It's here. The moment that you have all been waiting for has finally arrived. Our brand new Gemini 2 has landed and it's available to buy on the Sewing Street website right now. Now this is our new, improved and beyond fabulous electronic die cutting and embossing machine. It's faster and quieter than ever and comes with some really exciting new features and unique innovations. We haven't cut back on anything. The Gemini 2 has all of the power, precision and performance of our entire Gemini family, so that you can cut, emboss and create some amazingly intricate designs literally in seconds. This is such an exciting new launch for us. You really won't want to miss it. So head on over to the Sewing Street website today.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Oh, it's different today, Daniel. No, the last thing's supposed to be the advert, the 3-2-1 advert of us just using sewing machines and everything like that. Anyway, it's fine. Have we played that? Has that gone out? Well, that's already gone out. Anyway, good morning. Let's start with today's early bird. That's tweet, Dan. There we go. Brilliant. So now we've got Dan directing. Ben's back from his holidays. We've got Lauren on floor. She's waving. Got a brand new guest for you to see, Craig. Good to meet later on. And we've got a very, very busy day. But let's start, because the first 3 hours is Crafter's Companion. So look, there's the early bird. Now, look at that. It gives it away already, look. Save over 60% on this price. This is a Crafter's Companion mystery bundle. Well, it's a mystery bundle, but I'm going to tell you everything that's in it, because it's all here. We were going to hide a few things, but it's all here. Now, in this bundle, now, what should I do first? No. Right, okay, because it's over £100 on split pay. I know how much this is going to, which means we have to keep the split pay in force. This is going to be fun. Should we do the crash first, or shall I tell you what's in it first? Let's do the crash first. Oh! That's Becky Sworn dropping her lunch all over the floor. Look at the split pay. Look at the price. It's £39.99. £39.99. Right. What you're getting is zips on a roll. You are getting zips on a roll. Now, I think that's black and white there. Black and white zips on a roll. You're getting all these lovely little findings. They're brooch backs, logs, clips, key rings, everything like that. Oh, hang on. We need to do close-ups on these, don't we? So, there we go, on here, Lauren, brilliant. So I've shown you the zips on a roll black, zips on a roll white. These are your little findings. Then You've got a 60mm rotary cutter, which is left-handed or right-handed, got the safety catch on it and everything like that. You get, obviously, because it's a Crafter's Companion gift, you get the 10 clips. Then you've got, now your erasable pens won't be opened and damaged like this. Beautiful. Then we've got the binding tool. I know, there's loads, isn't there? Then, look at this. The Celtic ruler. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $39.99. Then you've also got your templates for your animal applique or applique. And you also get the sewing template for the brush roll. All of that for $39.99. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Right, while you're checking out, we'll just do some hellos. Sharon says good morning. Come on, let's be having you, she says. Oh, it's a different Sharon. June says morning. Jan, the other one, says good morning. Pam Minihani says morning. Leslie Joy says good morning. Sue says good morning. Sue, we haven't got Delphine's panels today. I don't know where you've got that from. I haven't got Delphine today, my love. I don't know where you've got that one from. Sandra says good morning. Claire says good morning. You sound so much better. It's getting much better, thanks, Claire. Belinda says good morning. Is it stripes this week? Yes, it is. And Andrea says good morning. Right, so look again, look again, look again. These should be, was it £104? These should be... I don't think you're switched on. There you go. There you go. $39.99. So you get this... Oh, it won't talk. How did you fit that in there? This, these, this, and this for $39.99. Split pay $19.99. No interest charge whatsoever. What a fantastic price. Mine, yeah, keep on the still because mine's a mess, isn't it? Well done. Say that again. Loads in baskets, loads in the thing is, if you're not going to use it all, put it in the present cupboard. Be Christmas soon. $39.99. Well, no, we'll do Christmas in July. That's soon, isn't it? But how is it June this week? How is it June already? You know what I mean? It's terrifying, isn't it? You're only 31. So Ben's going to be 31 on the 11th. I'm going to be on the 19th. I can't believe I'm so old. Oh, no. How old? You're not allowed in the building. When's your birthday, Ben? Dan? Oh, not till July. Got ages to wait yet. When's your birthday, Becky Sworn?
20th.
Of June? Of course it is. And when's your birthday?
21st of June.
That's Craig. Everyone, Craig? 21st. So I'm 19, you're 20, you're 21. Not years, obviously. How brilliant. Very creative, you see, Gemini. Hang on, have you gone over the cusp? Are you still a Gemini?
I'm still a Gemini.
Oh, just.
I'm still a Gemini, just.
Anyway, $39.99, keep going through, keep going through. Right, that'll be around all hour. Let's go to Le Menu. Here's the menu. 3 hours of Crafts and Companion. We are launching the Gemini II. There it is. Now, that doesn't do it any justice whatsoever, that picture, does it? But Craig's here to tell you all about it. Then at 9 o'clock, Becky Sworn's on, and she's doing the new Ragdoll templates. Here they are, sitting by the sewing machine. Now, I immediately called them boy and girl, but what they are is they're short head person, long head person, feminine clothes, butch clothes. Oh, no, what did you take a picture of that one for? Oh, Dan. That was a bit sad. That's Dan on his own at a party, sitting in the corner, drunk. Anyway, so we've got Craig for an hour, then Becky for an hour, then in the third hour, they're doing half and half, like a flip-flop show and everything, with still with the Gemini machine, but Becky's got other things to show you. Then they go home, and then Shirley and Bruce arrive from Parr's Free Motion Rulers. And they've got 2 hours. Lots of goodies. That's the beginner kit there. We've got 3 brand new rulers as well. Oh, that's some of them. You're not going to run through all of them, are you? Oh, what's that one? Oh, and there's the duodenum one. I call that one the duodenum. Anyway, let's move on. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. So that is There it is, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is by Facebook Live. Oh, I'll read some more of those out while we're here. Jill says, morning, John. Can't watch for long. Taking the grandchildren to the beach. Oh, how lovely. Gemma says, good morning. Julianne says, good morning. My birthday's the 17th of June. Sharon says, 3 of my grandchildren's birthday in June. 10th, 16th, and 24th. Jackie Jack says, morning, John. I'm in Glasgow with my friend Pam. Causing trouble. Say hello to us. Hilary says, morning, John and all. You're all youngsters. I'll be 70 in July. Oh, Hilary, 70. Doesn't worth bear thinking about, does it, that 70? Anyway, I'm only joking. A website, www.sewingstreet.com. That's different now. There's no little screen. What you can either do is you go and flick through those at the front there. No. You've got to show. We have to show both. You have to flick through. Oh, hang on. There's an arrow at the side. It's very dark. It's his first day back. There you go. There. You can either click on there, or you can very easily go to the top of the page and just click Watch Live. Then this happens. Watch Live. Then I arrive in the screen. You see, there's a little white box on the right-hand side there. You can write your message, and they're the messages that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see 2 columns in a minute. You will see things that have been on, and the right-hand column will be pre-order. Everything from the show. Now, remember, as we go through this, unless it's a special deal, a lot of the crafters will be crashed in price. I need to also tell you, not everything will be played during the show, so keep checking back, because Ben will be crashing the prices on the things we can't actually show on air. So this is everything coming up in the next 5 hours. 3 hours worth of Crafter's Companion. Oh, for some reason they just jump around all over the place, don't they? Yeah. Anyway, that's everything. You can go and check there. So if you are going to the beach, you can come in now. Now, if you check out on something that does get crashed in the price, you won't pay the high price. You pay the crashed price. What's that? Just 1 P&P, look, just 1 P&P as well, all day long. Now, you need to know that anything you buy from crafters comes from crafters. Anything you buy from Parrs comes from Parrs. But if you buy both, you still only pay 1 P&P. Or if you buy something from crafters, something from Parrs, and something from your website, you'll get 3 parcels coming from 3 different places, but you only pay 1 P&P of £3.95. I know. Right, let's get started. I'll go over. Let's go and meet Craig. This is Craig,
Hello.
Everybody, the
How
lovely
you doing?
Craig. Oh.
Thank you so much for having me.
No, it's our pleasure. It's because I've known you for years,
That's
obviously.
right.
But when Sarah was on last and we were in that studio,
That's
you were
right.
running around throwing things, we went, let's get Craig on.
Let's get me on. And
So
it's
now,
happened.
for those of you who don't know, who are you, where'd you come from, and what do you do?
So, I'm Craig, Crafter's Companion. Now, I'm a paper crafter.
Yeah.
That is my love, that is my passion, is when it comes to paper crafting. You know, anything that's creative. I just love that creative side, John, so much. Now, when it comes to what we're showing you today is our new Gemini. This is something that is exceptional. We've been waiting on it for so long now. Our Gemini II. This has taken what you already know and love from our Gemini, and it's just taken it from when it was 7 years ago since the original one, up to, well, now 2023. So technology advances, your manufacturing advances. The key thing with this one is, well, John, if you are familiar with the Gemini, if you've already got the Gemini, Sarah made a statement 7 years ago and stands by it now. We physically could not put any more pressure in the Gemini. It was not possible. She'd already put as much as she could absolutely put in there. So it's got the same amount of pressure that you already know and love, but what it's done is it's now given you more of a working station. It's given you that versatility. Everything nowadays, most things nowadays are online, tuitions, classes. You're then going to be getting your media stand already included, which that one there just flips up, John.
Okay, brilliant. Right, I'm going to let Craig go wild about this machine, because you can tell he's passionate already. He hasn't even finished question. So he lives up north. He lives near Crafter's Companion.
I do indeed.
He's got a gorgeous garden. Really, if you follow him on Facebook, you'll see his gorgeous garden.
Well, I'll try.
No, it's fantastic. It looks lovely. I remember when you first moved in, it was just a...
Oh, tell me about it.
And now it's this beautiful, like, it's not a spa, but like an oasis, like a retreat. It's beautiful. Anyway, that's by the by. You work for Crafters Companion.
I do indeed.
And you have worked for Crafters Companion for years and years and years.
Yeah, 4.5 years now.
Oh, is that all?
That's all, yeah.
How weird. I thought you'd been there much longer.
4.5 years, and then I moved down to Durham for Crafters Companion 4 years ago.
And then that was as Craig said, he's a paper crafter, but it's his passion. You know how I always say, like Gary from Duke and people like that. I love people who are passionate about what they're doing, because it's not. You're not here as a salesman.
Oh,
I mean, even though we are, we've got to sell it to you. But you're here because you love everything that you do. Now, we're not going to do paper craft today because Becky's here to do the soft craft later. Indeed. But you can use this machine for both paper crafting and for fabrics and leathers and everything like that. So we thought Craig was the best person to come on and tell you all about it. I need to put some graphics in though, because I need to tell you some things. First of all, it's on extended delivery, and I'm not trying to be negative here, it's just that we're literally waiting for them all to arrive, aren't we?
Well, the thing is, it's just been that unprecedented. You know, what we have done, we've just had to put on that little bit of that delayed dispatch just till the 12th.
But apart from everything you get, which Craig will show you, you also get two other things. You get a £50 club membership, which Craig will tell you about in a minute, and you get 20% off. It says Hobby Maker. Now, I don't know if that's meant to... Can you find out? Because I thought it was Crafters Companion.
So it is Crafters Companion, yeah. Here.
Is it Crafters Companion here or Crafters Companion
anywhere?
At you?
At us,
right,
yeah.
OK. So you will get 20% off Crafters Companion in July.
You can.
Which Craig will explain all that, but I just want you to get to see the price. Now, I'll get my iPad. If you've got any questions, you're happy to take any questions at all. So we'll launch the machine because I need to know what I get for my 220. Is that all? Mm-hmm. It's on 4 split paper. I thought this was going to be like a 400 jobby.
Do you know something? It'd be worth that, in my opinion.
No. I thought the good price, or the Crafters Companion price. Right, I'm going to step away. Okay, I'm going to let you launch into it, and then I'll come back and disturb you.
Perfect. It's not disturbing whatsoever, John. Right, so I am going to have fun and games with the camera guys today, that's for sure. First and foremost, when it comes to these ones here, it is A4 in size, it is our Gemini. So as I said before, it's about all that pressure you already know and love. So when it comes to, you know, your fabrics and your leathers and your mediums that you love to then be using, I'm not completely up to date. I'm just looking at Becky out the side of my eye here. But when it comes to applique, that sort of thing, think of all the dyes that Becky's brought to you in the past. When it comes to, of course, the fabrics, you're going to be able to cut them no problem whatsoever. Between this hour and then Becky in the next hour, you're going to see lots and lots of different things. Now, when it comes to the Gemini 2, as I said, okay, we could not improve on the pressure. It's got the most amount of pressure it could possibly have. So what we have done is we have had a look, you know, over time, things change, manufacturing change, you know, our crafting needs change. So what we've gone and done is we've got our familiar, you already know and love, your power, your pause, your reverse, and you've also got that play button. Now, when it comes to this one, as I touched upon, you've got the media stand, John. So if you don't want to use that, you don't have to. Just lay that one flat down. Okay. And then, of course, you can then just keep on crafting with any of your fabrics and your multi-craft dyes. But it's there if you want. So if you do love to watch Sewing Street, if you do love to watch the tuitions online that you get, if you do love to watch classes, you can then be watching, crafting along when it comes to watching and crafting, exactly that. Now, as you can see here, what I've got here is my cable. Now, if I am going to be doing that, I don't need to worry about running out of battery, because I'm going to turn that one around. What we've also got, John, is 3 USB ports at the back. So if you are starting to charge your media as you are watching, maybe you just want an additional device to, for instance, the red one, I've just popped my phone in there to charge. Maybe you've got a ring light.
I was going to say, because we sell native lighting, sometimes you want, and a lot of those are USB sticks, aren't they? So you can put those in the back, so I've got the light. Brilliant.
Absolutely. Anything but that USB socket form, you're going to be able to pop that into the back as well. It might not be something you're charging for what you're doing. You've maybe just got a device that you want to charge up. Instead of having your plugs and your extra sockets, just pop it all into the back of your Gemini, and then that's going to charge no problem whatsoever. So you don't have the worry about the battery dying when it comes to your device. Now, it is quicker. So it's gone from about 16 seconds for
I
your...
was going to say, it's only 16 seconds. How can it go even quicker than that now?
So we're now down to just over 13
Okay.
seconds for your A4 plates to go through. Keeping in mind as well, you've still got that pause and reverse if you want to. Now, key thing to say that I'll go over the plates in a moment, John, but the plate configuration you're already familiar with your soft crafts doesn't change.
Okay.
The colours and that's changed for a specific reason, but it's the same form as what you already know and love. So you don't need to worry about, new plate configurations when it comes to your multi-craft, your fabrics, your leathers, anything like that. So you're safe in the knowledge. It's quieter as well. How we've managed to make it quieter, I do not know, but it is quieter. So if you are one, when we say quietness, we usually think about, doing your crafting at night and your soft crafts at night, which is great. Maybe you just love to craft for that relaxation. Maybe you don't want that lot of noise, but you still want to use your die cutting machine. Maybe you don't use your die cut machine at a specific time because you're wanting that peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Well, then the noise is a lot less than what you're used to as well. But as you can see on the front here, what we've also got is our actual platforms that fold down. So if I lift that back up there, I would say it's about the size of maybe like a family toaster.
Yeah.
Something along those lines. Now, if you open that up, what we've also got, John, is storage. So any of the key tools.
Oh, wow. Yeah, if we look at that from
use.
upstairs, Dan, is that possible? Oh, hang on. Just get the focus, right?
That way, there
That's
we
it,
go.
that's
There
it,
we
that's
go.
it, perfect. So hang on, so they slide out, it's like they can come down,
Yep.
and then
Lift
underneath
up.
the plate. Oh, brilliant.
And each side there, I've got a magnetic clasp there.
Yeah.
So if you are using your tools like that, I don't need to worry about them potentially falling out within that lid there.
Excellent.
It is all held in. Now, I don't know if you'd noticed there a moment ago, while I've been going over all of that, the glide. Now you'll see with myself and predominantly Becky in the next hour, when it comes to die cutting, it's strong, it's stable, it's sturdy, it won't move when you're die cutting. But say you are lacking on space, you don't have a lot of space, maybe you just want to then quickly turn that to the side while you are doing your cutting, you can do that.
Does that mean it's lighter, or has it just got more movability?
It's more movability, it's about the glide in the feet. They are specific feet on the base there, so if I tip that one up in the four corners, they are specific glide feet, John, in each corner. So whether it is a smooth surface, whether it is still a little bit of a texture surface, think about the settees and sofa beds you kind of get nowadays with the glide platforms. That's exactly what they're like, but of course it is on your actual Gemini.
Okay. I don't need to interrupt you, but we've had quite a few questions saying, oh, you can hear, sorry, I've got it. Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry.
No,
I forgot you got that.
I should pretend that I can't hear anything and then answer your question.
No. People want to know what plates again with it, that's
so,
all.
if I bring mine to the side, so I've already been using mine, so I tell you what, let's show you these ones here that are
new
unused,
ones.
that come. So, this is all what you'll already be familiar with when it comes to our original plates, but they've changed for a reason. And there's one key thing with the Gemini 2 that I've not touched upon, and I've purposely not touched upon it because I want to come to these first.
Right.
These are your cutting plates. So these are your white cutting plates. So this is what replaces the clear ones.
Right, I'm going to interrupt.
Go for it.
I've got a Gemini already,
Yes.
I've got the purple one, right? Can I use my old plates in this, or do I have to use these plates?
Of course you can.
So
Yes.
if I've got two lots going at once, I want to save even more time. I can have the plates from my old one and those going all the time.
Yeah.
Perfect, I'll shut up.
Then there's also a reason why they're white as well, which I'll refer to the reason in a moment there. So when it comes to these ones here, your white cutting plates, they last 3 times as long. Please do remember to flip and rotate. I don't say that because it's something that Leanne drills into me, something that I've done for many years when it comes to cutting plates. To prolong them, flip and rotate them, and then you are going to get longevity out of them.
Are they consumables? Can we get those at a later date if we want
Absolutely.
new ones? Yeah,
absolutely.
perfect.
You can
lovely.
absolutely do that.
Yep.
You've also got frosted shim, so that replaces, kind of still like the frosted shim, bit more frosted with this one, John. And this one here, it lasts 10 times longer.
Oh my good, because that is the one thing about the Gemini machine. They do look used a lot very quickly, don't they? Whereas these lasting even longer. I still got mine, and I got mine when I worked at Crafters. Remember when I came up?
That's right.
I've had mine since then and used it constantly, and I'm still on the same plates that I was on then. They look a mess. They're all mangled, but they still work perfectly.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. And this is where it is within, when I do some cutting shortly, I'm still using the ones that I've been using earlier on this morning, just so that you can see.
Lovely.
So you've got your frosted, and then you've still got your magnetic, you've then got your metal, and then you've also got your rubber embossing mat if needed. Now it is a brand new gorgeous raspberry colour when it comes to the Gemini and Crafter's Companion. Now, one of the key things apart from the USB, that I absolutely love. And the reason that we've got them as white, not only do they last 3 times longer, but when it comes to the inside of the Gemini, John, you'll know that your sensors were at each side.
Yes.
So if you do happen to have your junior plates, you could use them, but you had to turn them side on. It's an optical sensor now. So you can put your smaller plates straight in.
So if I've got the junior, I can still use those, but like you say, instead of twisting, I can just push them in.
Just put them straight in.
But why do they not wobble? Do they not go like that?
No, because you've got that strength, that stability from the Gemini. When you starts to go into contact, once it hits that optical sensors, even if your junior plates were at a bit of an angle, it doesn't matter. That optical sensor is edge to edge, so it's going to catch it. You might still just come along and then do your junior plates and turn them side on. You can do, but again, you don't have to now. It's taken things that, you know, we do and that you do at home, and, you know, the team at Crafter's Companion have thought, right, where can we take the best power we've absolutely got and cannot improve on, but improve elsewhere? Bringing it into the new generation of 2023, thinking about the tuitions, the online classes that you've got, and even touched upon yet about the extras that you are getting when it comes to today's bundle. So it really is just bring it into that next generation of your media stand, of that quietness, of that speed, of that flexibility, of that storage, all in one incredible die cutting machine that looks beautiful, gorgeous, sleek. I absolutely love mine, John. Love mine.
I can tell.
Love it. So we'll talk about the extras that you get.
Oh, yes, please.
So we'll go on with the extras. Now, the club. What we've got here, now what I would say is, you may think at first, well, a lot of it will be paper crafts, and you know, and there will be some, but you're not going to be left out when it comes to soft crafts. Now, the Gemini Club, it doesn't actually launch officially until the autumn time, and for anyone to join, it will be £50. And you're getting it included. So what that is then...
Is that an annual fee, or is that just a one-off?
No, it's just one-off.
Oh, so it's free forever? Oh, brilliant.
So you're not buying this today, getting into the club for free, and then in a year's time we're saying...
And what is it? What is the club?
So it's all about giving you all of the versatility, the knowledge, the use out of your Gemini 2. So it could be all the way back with Becky and your multi-craft dies. It could be projects, of course. Maybe you do flip and flop between your actual die cutting of paper crafts and soft crafts. Essentially, John, what this is about a club for you at home who have gone and purchased the Gemini. Now, with this launching in a few months' time, what's good about that, in my opinion, is you're going to get it home, you know, within the 12th of June when it is dispatched. When it comes to that one there, you've got time. You're maybe completely new to the Gemini, you know, and if you're not, you already will know it, and I know that you'll love it already, but that gives you time to play with it, use it, get used to it, love it, and then when that club hits, when it comes online, you can dot in whenever you want for the little craft alongs that they'll do, the little one-on-ones on certain projects that will be done, tuition videos. The help is there. It could be machines that we've done in the past previous. I know some will be familiar with the foil press. So it may be things such as products or machines we don't do anymore, but can still be used with the Gemini, and it's giving you the most out of the use of your Gemini.
So I've got my build blocks and everything like that. I don't need to buy any new ones of those. I can still use all the dies that I've already got, because I've got the builder blocks, and I've got pay Peter to pay Paul and all that, and I've got the wedding which they don't do anymore. I've got all those. I can use all my old dies on here.
Everything.
Okay.
Nothing's redundant.
Got a question from Patricia. Can you please ask Craig, can I use other dies in this machine, such as my deep Sizzix dies for fabric? Thank you.
So going back exactly the same with our original Gemini, the white Gemini. So you can't use those big deep dyes because obviously they are really deep. Yeah. They are thick, and it's about the mouth of your Gemini. But remember, this is where Becky comes in. This is when threaders come in, the multi-craft dyes, the multimedia dyes. So we're not leaving you high and dry with nothing like that.
No, exactly.
So our alternative, and there's so many out there, instead of the deep dish dyes, you've got things such as your thicker multi-craft dyes that will then do the job of the deep dish dyes, but within that smaller mouth configuration.
Perfect, well answered. Yeah. Lots of people saying hello. Morning,
hello.
Craig. Been looking forward to seeing you launch this. Can't wait for all your demos. Anne says good morning, Craig. June says welcome to the dark side, Craig. Oi, June, we'll have less of that. Anyway, lots and lots of people saying hello. So, right, what's next then?
Righto, shall we run something through?
Yes, please.
We'll show you. Right. Now, what I would say as well, if anyone has not that long invested in some more of the clear cutting plates, you can still use them.
I've got a question.
Go for it.
You know we sell the thicker fabric cutting plates, the metal ones. Can I use those as well for fabric?
Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So anything I've bought in the past, it's not like Sarah's introduced this machine and gone, you need new this, you need new this, you need new this. Basically, you can use so if you've got the oldest Gemini, and I know it'll still be working really well, but you want to upgrade.
Of course you do.
You don't have to upgrade your dyes. You don't have to upgrade anything that you've got already. You can use all of them on this machine, including your old plates, including your old shims and everything. You'll just have brand new ones to come with the machine.
Absolutely. Really, really can.
Brilliant. Can I also just check, I know we mentioned about the club, but on the graphics we've also got 20% off in July. We think it's Crafter's Companion, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh no, Ian won't be in yet. Right, so do you know what, so we think it's 20% off Crafter's Companion?
It's us, yeah.
Okay, so we'll find out more about that during because they're here for 3 hours, so we'll find out that. But it's another little bonus that you get, because it's July, so you've got ages to wait to decide what you want and everything, but we'll find out the terms and conditions of that for you.
Yeah, so there's like a couple of exceptions, excludes maybe like January launches, you know, other than those few things.
It's in July.
What did I say?
January.
Oh my gosh, I'm away. I'm now at the beginning of the year. July launches.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's there for you to spend. Now, that can of course even go in your benefit as well, because the more you spend, the bigger the saving that you're going to get.
Well, also, I know we're not here to advertise Crafter's Companion, but do you still have your silver, gold, bronze, platinum? Does that still exist? So, the more you buy at Crafter's Companion, not Thryros, but at Crafter's Companion, they've got like a, you know, when you go to Waitrose, oh no, Waitrose is rubbish, my opinion, but the one where you get, no, Waitrose isn't, but the reward thing is, you know, sometimes at Tesco's, the more you buy, then you get more discounts, everything. They have like a, what's it called? It's called a club, what do you call it? Well, you know, like a rewards thing, sort of thing. It's brilliant like that. Anyway, so I'll shut up.
No, that's okay.
Right, so come on then.
So so you'll be able to use them, no problem whatsoever. Yeah. What I would say with that one, if you are using your original plates, John, you might need underneath your clear plate, maybe just a little bit of inexpensive white copier paper.
Right.
It's just for the optical sensors, just to kind of catch that colour.
Because that's why it's white.
That's why it's white.
Oh, okay, got it now.
You might not need it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Becky. She's actually brought the metal plates in for me there, for then you to use. So I'm going to do a few things, and I'm going to do them individually, John, just to show you the medium and the cutting. Of course, you'll be familiar probably when it comes to the cuttings of the different mediums and the layers that you can cut all at once. But what I'm going to do is base cutting plate, and then I'm going to go in with the metal shim there. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to come in here with my frosted and my top plate. Because we're going in metal into metal, what I can then do is then just line that one up. Yes.
Do you not do low-tack tape?
Usually I will do.
Okay.
If I'm at home, I'll do low tack.
Yeah.
I do have it.
Yeah.
I do have it there.
Because Becky uses it like it's going out of fashion.
Oh, you should see her. She wraps herself up in it.
I know.
It's like a...
Okay, so you put your major sandwich.
So just gone and made a sandwich, and then if I need to then pull that one in, glide that around in whichever direction of ease, I just like to then just sit it in, and then what I just do is let that feed in. It's then going to start to do its thing.
It is quieter.
It's doing,
I
think, I didn't need to put my frosted shim, did I? So, no. But then, see, stops, take it out, and then put it through again. So the Gemini will still tell you
If
if
too
it's
thick.
saying, oh, that's too thick. Don't like
Wow.
that. It'll stop it, and then it'll just reverse it back out. See, there you go. I say I'm not much of a soft crafter. I leave that to Becky.
Oh, do you put that one in because when you do paper or cardboard,
Exactly.
you have to have that one
yeah.
in there? Oh.
So if I was using my paper craft
Yeah.
plate, what I would then do is take, just
How many layers
cut
did you
that.
just go through?
1, 2, so I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5
Right.
within these ones here. So that's just like a fabric, John.
It's
just a
100%
fabric.
cotton, it looks like. Is it
Is it-
fabric?
is it-
What is
is
it,
it-
Becky's got? Core fabric.
Cotton.
Crafting cotton, yeah.
I'm going to get an education here today,
Yes.
that's for sure. Big time. Right, let's go in with some felt, I'm going to say here.
I'll come over and help. Yeah, felt.
Felt.
We got that coming up later. I'll
got
stay
that.
here now just to be on the safe side.
So we're going to go in with felt. This one I will then
You're not
start
going to put
take.
that many layers of felt through?
I'm going to give it a shot, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to give it a shot.
Oh, and low tack tape as well. We haven't got the low tack tape on today's show. It's only on the website. Right.
Oh, now I'm just going to put my frosted shim in. So what I'm then going to do is cut that way.
Come in,
like that.
Becky.
Yeah, come in, Becky.
Come in, Becky. Let's
Go
have a
over-
party. Come on.
Go. Just
Oh.
just go on.
Craig's
you're
got a
going to
whole
tell me.
picnic on his trolley over there.
See, because I've never used these ones before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is Becky, obviously you know Becky. Right.
I think I've got my mic on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my mic on. Yeah, so we put the metal shim. You're going to sandwich the felt in between the metal. And that one.
And that one. That's why you're giving me two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A and B, and then you just need a top plate.
And
I
then
think.
you just need the top, you don't
Just
need
a
that
top
one.
plate.
Yeah.
But
See,
this is a learning curve for me because I haven't had a chance to have a play with it yet.
you've not had a chance.
No.
And then I've
And
never
I'm going to
used.
take this one home, aren't I?
Well,
You
no,
said I
you're
could
not
keep
because
this.
that's
Oh, hang
mine.
on, here
That
we
is
go. I knew
actually
that.
mine.
She's very upset because Craig's been given one to do the
I know.
demos with and she hasn't got one yet.
No,
and
I
I
paid
haven't got
mine.
mine yet.
No, I paid mine.
Yeah.
You bought yours?
I paid for mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of us get them for free.
No,
We've all
no.
got to buy them. We've all
Well,
got to
that's
buy
time
them.
change.
Yeah?
I got mine for free.
You must be lucky.
Must be lucky.
Must be
Yeah.
lucky.
Yes, we do.
I've got this one. I've got this one. I've got the limited purple one.
Oh, the purple
the
one.
lovely
Yeah,
purple
yeah.
Right, okay.
But do you know what? That's good because when it cuts to fabric, you'll maybe see me in that last show. I'm used to doing it the paper craft
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
So it's a new way for me.
Yeah.
Still do both of them.
And it's great that it does everything, doesn't it?
It
Because you
does.
want a machine that does everything. You don't want a machine that just does one trick.
No,
do
exactly.
you?
And also, like you say, lots of people do both the fabric
Yeah,
and the
absolutely.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't even, I think I've said this before, I can't even be bothered to go and get my other plates out. I use my fabric plates for cutting paper.
Do you?
Because I'm too lazy to go
Hang
to the
on,
other side
so
of the
1,
room.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of felt you
Yeah.
went through.
6.
Yeah.
There. Yep. So
No
now that
Oh,
we've done that one, let's go back to that one. Now that I know how
to do
these
it.
plates work properly, so let's go into there. Thank you, Becky.
Right, while we use it, low tack tape. It's not £229. Where's the low tack tape coming in? Got a bundle for you for the low tack tape because it's right. I use this for everything. Well, sorry, I'll just carry
That's
on.
all right. You
working.
carry on.
£9.98. I want you. How many did you get? 2. So you get 6. You get 6 reels of it. Each of them has their own dispenser. £9.98. £9.98. Right. Sorry. So what layer have you done? What have
So
you done
we've
there?
gone 2 cutting plates.
Yeah.
And our 2 metal plates that we can see
Yeah,
here.
so we've got the plastic
We do
white
indeed.
sheet, we've got the metal,
We do
we've got
indeed.
the die facing down because
We
it's
do.
not got a sharp edge, it's a flat edge and a ridged edge facing down. We just stuck it there so it doesn't move. Then we put the other cutting mat on. Then we put the other sandwich one, the bread
do.
on. And then,
and then run that one through. So again, I just like to then just sit that one on, let that sensor catch, because it's the white plate, of course.
So much quieter.
Quieter, isn't it?
So much
so
quieter.
did you hear that it's optically, it's not just sensor, it's got an
it's
optical
clever,
one
isn't
now.
it? Really clever.
So good.
And look,
And
quiet.
nothing falls off at the end.
Yeah.
You know, we've got that problem at the moment with mine. You know, if you're not watching it or haven't got it in the right place, it starts pushing itself across
Yes.
the.
Or you do what I did and set it up against a wall and wonder
Yeah.
why it wasn't coming through.
But there we go, John. Now that I've got my metal plate correct, so we've gone in
1, 2,
with
3,
the
4,
4, 5, 6,
6.
7 and 8.
8. We say don't do more than 8, but it could easily go through more than 8.
Okay, it could have.
Yeah. But we say as a safety thing, don't we? Just
Yeah.
don't go more than 8. But it's with fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've gone from that one there. But then what we can do is if I move that one to there, let's bring in some leather. Now, Becky, will that be the same plate configuration?
No, I think you would probably not bother with your fabric plates for this one because you're going to use this.
Are you embossing or are you cutting?
I'm going to cut then emboss.
In which case I'd use, if it's just going to cut, first of all, I'd use the fabric plates.
Yeah.
And then I would use your
put some
normal
leather
And then
plates
just
configuration.
as
on.
normal after. So we've got our leather here.
Yeah.
So same layer as we're
Yeah,
just
'cause we're cutting
explaining
out,
there,
yeah,
because
exactly.
we're cutting out metal into metal.
Now, also, you can see Craig's only doing a little thing at a time.
Yeah.
When I did my last quilt, I cut like all the different colours out at the same time.
And you
so
can
you
do,
can cut
yeah.
triangles out, you can cut squares out, you can cut all sorts out in different colours as well, all at the same time.
Yeah, and I am purposely doing them one by one, just
Yeah.
so that I can explain them, show you them.
Has this machine got the thing where if you just put it there, that you can go through it and then reverse it back out again?
Yeah, you've still got what you'll maybe already know and love, and that is your power. You've then got your play, you've got the pause as well.
Hang on,
and
just
then
see
you've
that from
got
upstairs.
that reverse too. So if you don't want the plates to
There
go
you go.
all the way through,
Yeah.
you can absolutely do that. You've got the pause, you've got the play, and then you've got the reverse.
Yeah, because
So-
Sarah always says that, doesn't she? Because she thinks that she can't wait 13 seconds, goes in, then comes out, if she's only doing a little one at the end there.
So you've got that option.
Yeah.
So although we say that the time's been cut down now to 13 seconds, even less than that,
Yeah.
if of course you are using that pause and reverse. So there's our leather now there, John.
Brilliant.
No edges, no nothing, no frayed,
Yeah.
no nothing whatsoever, crisp, clean.
Right, now if I want to emboss that leather,
So if we want to emboss it, when it comes to your die cutting, if you're familiar with embossing with cardstock, it's exactly the same configuration. If you're not, let's say that you don't do any die
okay, this
cutting.
doesn't come in your bundle, you need to find the embossing plate for that.
Huge
yeah.
big range that you're going to find when it
Yeah.
comes to your 3D embossing. So I've just popped my tag in there, which is the leather. So with your 3D embossing folder, it's going to be your base cutting plate.
Yeah.
You're going to pop your folder in. We're then going to take our magnetic shim and a bit of card left over.
Oh, so now I've never, because I've not done this on mine. When I do fabric, I don't use the magnetic shim at all.
Do you not?
No, sorry. Only because I don't need to on fabric on its own, do I?
No, you don't.
So I don't use that at all. But so hang on. So you've just got one bread, what we call the bread.
The bread.
You've got the embossing folder with the leather inside it.
Yeah.
You've then got the magnetic sheet.
Magnetic.
And then just the shim.
And just a shim.
So not the other bread.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope, just the other bread. We're going to then run that one through. So nothing then changes, just let that glide all the way through. As Becky's saying as well, as you've got that security at the end.
Do I get an instructions manual with it?
You do indeed, absolutely. Not only do you get that instruction manual, what you also get is you get a guide of all the plate configurations.
Okay, perfect.
We'll go through that just in a moment.
look.
But then look at that.
Beautiful.
And that is upholstery leather, not
yes.
just
No, no.
normal bag
Yeah.
leather, upholstery
Yeah.
leather.
So now, can I only do that on leather, or can I use lots of things?
Oh,
in
you
it?
can emboss whatever you like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so depending on the material, that'll differ on the actual
Of course, yes,
emboss
yes,
of that.
yes, yes.
But yeah, of course you can. You know, as Becky was saying there, you've got your real leather there, it's cut, and then it's embossed as well.
Okay, good question. What happens if I've got children and they might come into the room when I'm not there and put their fingers into the machine?
Don't worry whatsoever. Okay, now maybe an optical sensor, but it's still not going to catch. It's that, I know they say white isn't a colour as such, but it's when that optical sensor comes into contact with the plates, with the white plates, that's when it happens. So you don't need to worry about any little fingers, you know, I know.
Or your fingers, either.
Or your fingers,
Yeah.
absolutely. Everything is completely safe, so you don't need to worry that, oh my gosh, I've not then gone and closed the actual platforms. You'll be absolutely fine. The sensor won't kick in, it's not going to take you through, so don't worry.
Brilliant. Right, what have you got there?
So
Use
it was
a guide.
just to show you within in the guide. Becky, we'll do
No, we'll do it together.
You've
Why
even
not?
got-
Why not?
You've even got a little bit to do your notes.
Yeah,
so
well,
if
that's
there's
handy.
maybe a certain plate configuration you want to keep in mind, but then it's just a little bit about your Gemini. But then what you've got as well is you've got all your configurations for your sandwich plates. If you are using your thin metal dies, intricate dies, you know, if you are going to be using our dies, whether you're going to be using embossing with standard folders, 3D folders that I just done there, cut and emboss folders, you've got your multimedia dies as well. What I would say, for me, I would chop these parts up and laminate them and maybe just sit them on the wall or in a little divider or something.
Couple of
That's in there.
questions. Do you get a set of plates automatically with the machine?
You do indeed. You get a brand new plates that we've got here. So when it comes to the plates, if I bring these ones in, if you are familiar with the Gemini, so when it comes to our, what I would say, our original plates, our clear plates, whatever you are then cutting when it comes to all your fabrics and that, it doesn't change. The plate configuration doesn't change. It's exactly the same as what you already know and love. It's just the look of them changed slightly. So you've still got your magnetic, you've still got your metal, and that is your papercraft metal shim that you've got, and then your rubber embossing mat. But then what you've got is you've got your frosted shim here. Now that now lasts 10 times longer.
Yeah.
What I would say, although I'm not overly pernickety about flip and rotating that one, what I would say is if you remember to do that, do it. It's worthwhile doing.
Yeah.
But then you've got what are your cutting plates now. So they are white, which is then going to work in conjunction with that opulent sensor. But what they are also going to do is they're going to last you 3 times as long as well.
Claire says,
Flip and rotate them.
Sorry, how many layers of felt with the cut, please? We just did. How many did we do? Was it 8 in the felt?
8 of the felt, wasn't
One,
it?
2,
Yeah?
3, 4, 5, 6 of the felt.
Oh,
and it was
6 of the felt.
And it was 8
6
of
eight
the
fabric.
bottom.
Is it Wi-Fi enabled? Don't know what that means.
No, unfortunately.
Okay, no,
no, it's
that's
not
not a
Wi-Fi,
problem,
but
that's
then
not a
you'll have
problem.
Wi-Fi in the house, so.
Right, now, as well as the machine, I've also got some other bits and bobs you might want to get today. If you've got the builder block already, or if you haven't got any at all, and you do lots and lots of squares, then this is an expansion block pack, right? You have all these squares. If you just want to cut squares out and sew them together, the thing about the Gemini is it cuts precisely, so it makes the sewing so much easier putting them all together because it cuts perfectly. In this box, you get 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5 squares in there. 1, 2, 3. Not staying at that price. What's the matter? Okay, for the moment, that is the price. That is the price at the moment. We'll come back to you on that one. There's an issue with the crashing on that one, so come back to that one. I've also got, now if you want to do a whole quilt, oh, remember earlier I said I have got Rob Peter to pay Paul, things like that. This is a lovely one. This one's called the Bay Leaf, and this you can build the whole block in a 6-inch, an 8-inch, a 9-inch, and a 12-inch size. Look, you get all the pieces there to create this, but in the 6, 8, 9, and 12-inch. Oh, we got that. Oh, but Becky's here with some samples.
I won't throw them.
At $59.99. Oh, they're Craig's. Okay. I've got an issue with the computer, so I can't do any more of those at the moment. Right. Okay. Any more questions you got? That hour's flown by very quickly. I say, shall we just recap? I'll just let Craig blow his nose, and then we'll just recap this brand new machine and what you get and what it can do for you. So it's called the Gemini 2.
It is indeed.
And now a question: if I've already got a Gemini, why would I want this one? What are the additional perfect things that go with this?
Like anything, time changes, product
Okay, tell me about
changes,
it.
manufacturing changes, and this is all about what you already know and love from the Gemini. So you will know that sheer power that you've got within your Gemini, so much so that even 7 years ago, Sarah herself had said, cannot physically put any more pressure into the Gemini. So it's got the same amount of pressure that you'll already know and love if you do have a Gemini. But it's just bringing it into that next generation, now bringing it into 2023, where we're now working around the needs of you at home. A lot of things nowadays are online bases, whether it comes comes to classes, tuitions. Maybe you are just wanting to be video calling with the family while you're still crafting away. You can do that because it's quieter, so you're able to still speak if you are doing the video calls. But what you've got is that opulent sensor, I keep saying opulent sensor in the Gemini. Now beforehand you'll be used to the sensors at each side. So when your plates come into contact with the sensors there, it runs through, which is great. Means when it comes to your Gemini Junior, you would turn your plates on the side. You don't need to worry about that now. You just put them straight in, even if they're at a little bit of an angle, and then that sensor will kick in and feed them all the way through. Now, as I said a moment ago, it is quieter, so great, of course, if you are a night owl in crafting or you just want that little bit of peace and quiet.
Sometimes that's the only time, like if you think of young mums, the only time they've got to do their sewing or their crafting or anything is nighttime when the kids have gone to bed. And we always talk about sewing machines, the quieter ones for that. This is exactly the same. You don't want to put it through it to be making noise and waking the kids up upstairs or anything, do you?
No. Or it might be in the middle of the day, you know, and the wee one's taking a little bit of a nap and you're not wanting to wake them up, but you want that little bit of downtime in your time. You know that you're not going to have all that excess noise. So we were saying as well, it is quicker. If how that's managed, I do not know, but it's gone from about 16 seconds to just over 13 seconds for a full A4 plate. Still got that pause and reverse if you want to then make that quicker, of course. Then what you've got is, you've got your media stand built as well. So it folds just flat down, the whole is so packed together. And then when it comes to the media stand, lift that one up. So if you are watching anything specific here on Sewing Street or catching up, then you can do that with absolute
But
ease.
you must have done some tutorials about the Gemini machine and things like that. There's lots, or any crafting that you do. You know, it could be watching you whilst you're going. If it's on YouTube or something, you can stop it. You can do the bit, then you can carry on watching you, and you can do the next bit and things.
That's it. And you can use it at a time that it is face on while you're sewing and crafting, and then as soon as you start to put it through with the glide feet that you've got as well, with absolute ease. Now you've seen myself and Becky running this through a moment ago at the side. It didn't move. No. It's strong, it's stable, but you've got that.
So the slider feet don't only slide when you move it to slide.
Only when
they
you
don't
move.
slide while you put the plates through or anything like that.
No, not at all. Just when you choose to move it. Softer surface, harder surface, you've got that glide feet as well. We talked about a little bit of storage at the top, but then you've got the storage at each side too. So you're then just going to fold them down, create extra stability when it comes to the plates. But then if there is key tools that you like to use, and you maybe want one set at one side, you want another set at the other, you want chocolate on the other side, you can absolutely do that. And
now, is there a warranty?
So there is. I want to say about a year, might be over a year.
Okay,
but you do have.
But also, if you do get one and there are any issues, you just ring the customer service team. They've got Gemini John, they'll come and collect it from you. They'll have a look at it. If they can fix it, they'll fix it. And if they can't fix it, they'll sort you out. So don't worry during that warranty that if something goes wrong with it, you're left high and dry. You're not. And I have to say, the customer service team at Crafters Companion are brilliant. It was only ladies when I was there, so I'm saying the ladies there, they were fantastic, and they're a lovely bunch. They're just, as you're going up, they're just upstairs there, and they're the loveliest ladies. But do ring them, not us, because our customer service team, even though our customer service team are brilliant, they don't know about the Gemini machine thing, whereas the ladies at Crafters Companion will do, and they're there during working time, so you can always call them, can't you, for any help?
Absolutely, yeah. We've got Sharon that heads up our customer service. The whole team are phenomenal. Sharon's just absolutely lovely, but they will there help you through whatever you need.
Brilliant. Now, what plates do I get with it again, just so we know what we get with the machine when we get the machine home?
Rightio. So what you're going to be getting is you're going to get this full set of plates that you need. So ones that really haven't changed is you've got your rubber embossing mat, which is our brand new gorgeous raspberry colour. So you've got that one. You've got your Papercraft metal shim, just to say it is the Papercraft you've got. And then what you've also got is you've got your magnetic shim as well, if needed. So that's what you're getting. What you're also getting is frosted shim. Now this is different from your previous one in the form that it lasts 10 times as long. So if you are one that you find is the workhorse and it can get damaged over time, then if you are, as I said to you earlier on, John, this one, I don't always flip and rotate this one, but if you can get into that mindset, I know your soft crafts and your multi-craft dies that bit thicker, so you might want to get into that flow of always
and
flip
you normally
and
go
rotate.
through more than one layer of fabric as well. You're normally doing that proper, using the pressure to its thing. So always, on all of them, I flip and swap, but they still work. Even if you use it, it creates, because it will create, when it, Becky, it does still creates the shapes on the metal. You will see dents on it, but don't panic because it'll still work perfectly. Still work perfectly. Right, the other thing I need to say, oh, sorry, I haven't finished the plates. Finish the plates.
No, it's okay. And you also get what are your cutting plates. So they're now white, 2 reasons. One of them, these last 3 times as longer. Please do flip and rotate these ones. Absolutely flip and rotate these ones. Get into that mindset.
Yeah.
And with the 3 times as long, they will last you longer. But also they're white as well because that works with the brilliant sensor, so that it's going to then kickstart.
Pat, the machine isn't, you don't need to be online for the machine. It's only if you use your iPad or something. She's not online. You don't need online for the machine at all. The machine is totally and utterly manual. It's not a Wi-Fi or online basis. It's only if you're using your iPad or your phone to watch something, then you'll need your online for that. You also need to know these are on extended delivery. They won't be dispatched until June the 12th. It's only 2 weeks away. It's only 2 weeks away, so it's well worth the wait. But you also get 2 other things, right? You get a £50 club membership completely for free, which won't be launched till September, but you'll be ready to go. And there's all sorts of goodies and things you can watch on there and everything. But you also get 20% off Crafter's Companion in July. So we've not heard back from upstairs yet, have we, about that? Oh, it says on the web. Here you go. It says on the website. Here you go. Hang on. Where does it say? There you go. So you can, in July, if you place 1 order, the bigger the order, the better, you'll get 20% off that order. Obviously, you're not going to use it every day. I presume it's a one-off.
Yes,
a one-off thing. So get your whole basket full of stuff and everything. Get 20% off everything. Craig will be back. Make sure you check out your baskets. Right, in the next hour, Becky's going to be doing a brand new Ragdoll. Now, that's not using the Gemini. So if you're thinking, oh, I haven't got a Gemini, I don't want a Gemini, whatever, the Ragdoll is templates, right? So you can do it. But any questions you've got, Craig's going to be around. But Craig's also coming back in the 3rd hour when we'll have Becky and we'll have Craig and we'll have the Gemini and we'll have lots of other things as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Was that you counting down then, Becky?
Was it me?
Yeah, I did see
wasn't
that.
me.
I did see Laura, and I was thinking, because you know the floor manager and the director go 10, 9, 8, and I thought, what's she doing counting us down? Wasn't you? Becky's here, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Cuddling her ragdolls.
I know, I've got 2 friends now.
Oh.
Yeah, they're the only
That's
people who come to my
than you had yesterday.
I know.
Yeah.
I need a few people to come to my birthday party. That's what it is.
Then what?
So I'm just going to make them.
Oh,
'Cause I've got
you
no
can't
friends.
have a birthday party because it's all our birthdays all in
I
the same week.
I know, it's not great. I'm here on my birthday.
Are you?
Yeah,
on
I'm
the what?
here.
That's the 20th.
On the 20th.
I'm lying on a beach on the 20th. Anyway, right, now, I'm going to introduce everything I've got for sale in this hour, and then we'll start the demo straight after that. So brand new Ragdoll templates. Ragdoll templates. So you get all of these. So you get your Ragdoll template here. So you get the body, the hair and everything. Then in this one, you get the girly clothes. You see, I'm being I know we're gender friendly here, but I'm just being obvious now, right? So you get the dress and the dungarees in that one, which can be girly, they can be boy, they can be whatever you want them to be. And we get like the football kit. So it can be up. Okay, I'm going to be more obvious now. Traditional John Scott, I'm sorry if I offend you. To me, this is a boy and a girl, right? Girls' outfits, boys' outfits. However, we're gender friendly, so it's whoever they want to be, but you get the templates for those, the templates for those, the templates for those, and a fat quarter bundle for $36.96. No! Computer sorted itself out now. $29.97, that's good. So you get all 3. Now, they're not dyes, they're templates. They're templates in here, which Becky's going to show you how to do in a minute. $29.97. So you get the dolls, you get the clothes, and you get the clothes, and you get the fat quarters. Becky, I'll come to your birthday party, says Chris.
Excellent, thank you.
If it's close to me and transport is provided.
Oh, of course, you don't want much.
First of all, Chris is in Manchester and she's in West London, Chris. So you went, I can get a bus, I suppose. Anyway. Look. So you get all of that for $29.97. Remember, 1p&p for the whole day, whether you already bought something, or you buy something later, or you buy something from the web. 1p&p for the whole day, even though these come directly from crafters. Beautiful. So that's those. Right, now I'm going to follow Ben's lead now. Where would you like to go next, Ben? I've got fat quarters. These are not, so these are not Crafters Companion fat quarters. These are fat quarters that Becky's going to use. So if you buy these will come from us, right? So which one would you like first? With pink stripes, yeah. This one. There you go. So you get your pink stripe. Can we come in a bit closer, do you think, Dan? Pink stripes, pink ditzy, pink sprig, magenta roses. $6.99. $6.99. There it is on the picture. Hang on, I'm just going to readjust my earpiece while you're on there. These are my brand new earpieces and they're really playing up. My ears haven't changed now. Right, next. Yeah, they do keep growing your ears. Green one. So in the green one, you get the green stripe. You get the brown ditzy flowers. You get the green sprig, and you get the very dark bottle green floral. $6.99. There it is on the still. Next one. I've got black or red now. Black one. So you get black floral, black and white stripe, black and white gingham, and black and white ditzy. $6.99, there you go. And then last but not least, I've got the red one. Red floral, red gingham, bright red floral, and dark red floral. On the still, there you go. So now I've also got fat quarters of Crafters Companion fabric. Now I'm thinking, do I need the black and white one from that first hour? From in this, no, the is there a bundle of 3, Ben? Oh, two, okay. So that's these, don't worry, Lauren. So you get the 4 brights and the 4 pastel. Yeah, brights and pretty pastels, $13.98. Oh. Buy one, get one free. Thank you, Becky. So you get both for $6.99. These are fat quarters. I need that for later, though, I think. It's so confusing to say. You can buy them individually at $6.99 if you want. Buy them both for $6.99. I wouldn't buy them individually. I'd buy them both.
Those are felts. I think you're showing the felt bundle then.
Oh no! Don't look at the big telly.
Oh.
That's just that. It's what's on the main telly there. I know it gets confusing, doesn't it? There you go. Dreadful photo. Did you make that, Dan? Okay. Okay. We'll let you off then. Dan's new. Dan's only started working with us yesterday. He's used to doing. Do you do cardboard or jewellery? Does jewellery. He's doing brilliantly. Right, that's that. So I've done that. What's next? I know, I tell you what I'll do. You'll need some toy stuffing. Then we'll get, and the pins, and then we'll get on. So toy stuffing for when you made your ragdolls. Now, this is the normal size that we do. They've just scrunched it into a smaller bag. It's still 200 grams. But they've just scrunched into a littler bag, and I used to be a plastic bottle. I've got shirts now that used to be plastic bottles, you know. 2 of my new shirts, not this one, 2 of my new ones used to be plastic bottles.
Do they get a bit sweaty?
What?
Do they get a bit sweaty?
No, it's really weird. And I thought when I iron them, they might melt.
Yeah.
But they don't. I don't know what it is.
Oh, clever.
Very clever. Anyway, and then pins. These are brilliant, these pins. These pins are gorgeous. They're already come on a magnetic pin dish and pins. Oh, in the wrong place. There you go. There you go. 17.98. No. $8.99 this goes down to. The picture makes them look white, but they're actually purple. Oh. Not on mine. It says Threaders magnetic pin dish and pins special price. Yeah. Special price, $8.99. All very confusing. Right, let's go back to these brand new today. Ragdoll template, clothes, and some fat quarters. Hang on, let me get, there you go. Graphics coming in. Right, brilliant, well done. $29.97. How much should they be? $36.96 it should have been. Right, Becky Sworn. Oh, they've just fallen over.
I know, I've removed their props to holding them up. But these are gorgeous, aren't they?
They look can I just say something, right?
Yes.
They look much better in real life than they do in these pictures on these packets. So whoever took the pictures on these packets, because my little friend Dino used to take all the pictures up there at Crafter's Companion. They look fantastic in real life, don't they?
They are gorgeous. I mean, the camera adds on £20, they say, don't they? So that's what's happened with these. These are absolutely gorgeous, really, really lovely. Now, ideal for a beginner to make. These are not complicated.
Excellent.
They are. I would say if you wanted to have a go, if you can use a sewing machine, you could make these. You could stitch them by hand. However, you want your stitching to be quite small, especially if you're going to give them to a child, because you want to make sure that stuffing is kept inside really, really well. But they are easy to make. I would say you could make 2 dolls, and you can make the clothes over a weekend. You could do the whole lot. Easy to do. So this is the one that we are sort of saying is the girl doll.
Okay.
You know, this is like, what was she called? Jemima in Play School, wasn't she?
Oh, I can't remember.
And then this is the possibly.
He looks like Hannah's dad. That's what, you know, producer Hannah?
Yeah.
That's what her dad looks like.
Really?
Yeah.
What, with the little pretty eyelashes and the freckles?
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks very, 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 very pretty.
Yeah, he is.
So you can make them any way you want. I think making them as memory dolls, you know, perhaps using, you know, maybe your grandfather's passed away, you want to use one of his shirts for this. Maybe you want to make these as leaving presents for the children's teachers when they leave primary school.
To remind them of the kids.
Yeah, dressed up in the school uniform.
Me, as a trained teacher, the last thing you want to do is remember the kids in the class.
But maybe in the school uniform. Maybe you got a particular dress that you remember your daughter wearing, you absolutely loved it, you know, it's stained and mucky. You can make the clothes to fit with the dolls. So they're very easy to do.
Are the basics of both dolls
exactly
the same shape?
Yeah. The only difference we've got here is we've added hair. Extra hair to here.
Oh, I see. So
the only difference.
It's the same hair.
It's made in the same way. So you make the hair out of felt, you make the front part, and you make the back of the head in the same kind of way. You can just see here, and that's the same there.
Right.
And then all we've done is we've got some yarn, and we've put a plait on it, and then we've attached it. We just stitched it together here. It has literally just been stitched together by hand and put onto there. So you can make any kind of hairstyle that you want. But
so
that's
in this one
it.
here, in the Ragdoll template, there is the template to make to make the doll itself. Then in this one here, we've got the little girl's clothes. These clothes. So there's the dungarees and the little dress.
No, not just that.
Oh.
In that, looks like the dress and dungarees, but there's also a blouse, a skirt. You know, you can mix and match these sorts
Where
of
are
things.
they then?
They're just adaptations of the design of the things there. So really, really clever. Really clever.
Wow. And then with the boy one, the other one?
The other one, t-shirt and shorts, but you can make the shorts longer, make them into trousers. Yeah. And it also includes shoes. So you've got trainers with that one.
Yeah.
And socks.
Little pink boots, because I found them on the floor.
They do fall off. I would suggest that if you are going to be making these, you probably want to sew the shoes on to make sure that they stay put.
Right, so where do we start? Coming over,
Right,
where do we start then?
Right, so what we're going to start first of all, because there's not a great deal of time, there's not enough time for me to make a doll in essence, but I'm going to make part of the doll and show you how to put it together.
Right.
And then I'm going to try and make a couple of little outfits to go with it.
Okay, so show us what you get in the packet
so,
then.
Now, we've got 2 templates in each of these, and we've also got a little booklet to show you how to put them together.
Right.
So you've got your templates over here.
Oh,
Excuse
we're
me.
all a bit coffee today, aren't we? Poor
Yeah,
Craig was
excuse
coffee. It's
me.
very dry. Right.
It is. So you've got your templates. Go and losing my voice. So, excuse me.
Oh,
hold on
I'll
a
do it
second.
then. You get 2 templates in here. As you can see, for the Ragdoll, you've got the head back, the front body, the head front, and the hair front. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah.
And then I'll carry on. And then we've got legs, arms, hair, and body.
Yeah, so very, very simple. Back now, I've had a little cough.
Yeah.
Very simple about how to make, and we try and make it as simple as possible. So we write on the templates how many you need to cut, you know, how you're going to lay it all out, and where the grain line is on the fabric.
Okay.
Your little booklet will be invaluable. Now, we have not done videos for this one because actually it's quite easy.
Right.
There aren't any joints because they're ragdolls, so that makes it a lot easier. You're just literally stitching the limbs onto the body. But we do give you the information about how to cut everything out using 1/4 inch seam allowance. We show you how many of everything you need to cut out throughout here, and then we give you step-by-step instructions how to put the doll together. So it is very, very simple to do.
Right.
Now, I would say if you're going to be wanting it to look like a real doll, you want to use those safety eyes.
Yes.
Rather than sort of stitching a button on there. Do just sort of be mindful of whoever you're making it
Well,
for.
we say don't use the plastic eyes for children under 3.
Yeah. That's the best thing to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out an arm, and that's what I'm going to do because there won't be enough time for me to do everything else.
Would you like me to press that fabric before you cut it out?
I have pressed it slightly on this bit.
Okay.
I'm all right there.
All right,
I'm all right there. So I'm going to be using my arm template, and I want to cut. It says 4 because you need 2 pieces of an arm per arm.
Yeah.
But I'm only going to cut out 2. So I put my fabric there. Now this is where you'd want to use your. You need to use your pins. You need to use your. Whatever they're called. What are those things called?
Heat erasable pens.
That's the jobby, John. That's
I've got
the one.
those coming up.
Heat erasable pens. Now, another thing that we do, so obviously when you're going to be making the doll and you're going to be having the hair, you might be using black felt for the hair, in which case that's when we say to use our markaway spray, which is like a tailor's chalk.
Yeah.
That you spray over the top, because obviously these
I'll
pens
show you.
won't show up.
You carry on, I'll
on
get
that.
some.
So I'm just going to be marking through here with my heat erasable pen, and you can see here I've got a couple of little markings on there. That's just to show me where I want to fold over the sort of hem of the fabric once I've stitched it. So I've marked that there.
Right.
Then I'm going to pin it together.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I'm lazy. I could cut these out individually, but I think, well, surely it's quicker for me to just cut 2 layers out in one go.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that.
Lovely.
And then cut this piece out. So we're going to cut this here.
On the line, so we don't need to cut seam allowance as well.
It's
just cut
already
on
been
the
taken
line.
into account.
I'm just going to show you how you can use the markaway spray, which I've got coming up later. So you've got black felt there. You've got the hair front here. Don't mind me doing this to you.
No, not at all. No, please do.
And then you literally. Oh. Yeah, it is working. I just couldn't. There you go.
Easy.
You see. So we've actually cut. So you don't use when using black. You don't use a pencil, just use the spray, and then you just wipe it off the stencil.
Very, very handy item to have. You know, because I always find that when I try and use the what they called, you know, like tailor's chalk pencils.
Yeah.
I can't find the right colour, and they're blunt, and they fall on the floor.
Yeah.
This is much easier.
Because you don't look after them.
You're so cheeky.
That's rude. I'm not rude. Not rude. Rude.
You are rude. Rude
Right,
and
the bundle
cheeky.
is fabric markaway spray plus erasable fabric pens. Hang on. $15.97. Oh, hang on though. What you do? £11.98. So you get these, and you get 2 packets of pens, don't you? Is that right? That's outrageous.
We're giving so many deals.
Oh, there you go. There's a picture of it. He's got a picture of it. Dan's got a picture of it for you. He's very efficient, this Dan, isn't he?
Right, now I want to stitch around here. I want to stitch around the edge with 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can see here I've just done a couple of little marks here. That's where I want to start and stop my stitching.
Right.
So I'm just going to run that through the machine very quickly.
Right.
Do you know, you'll be glad to know, John, I have actually had the opportunity. Oh, actually, I'm going to change this to 2 millimetres rather than 2.5, just so it keeps, it's going to be keeping all of that. Where do I change that?
Oh, what's now?
Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do.
Hang on, wait.
I always wanted to change where the stitching line, the needle is.
Okay, you need to get me to switch on and off again. Because you've got an error.
I'm going to change it to 02. That's it. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you'll be very glad to know, John, I have actually had a chance to use my embroidery sewing machine now.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lovely time.
What have you embroidered then?
I made a little present for my mum.
A what?
Present for my mum for her birthday that's coming up.
Oh, so she doesn't know yet, so she's
doesn't
watching.
know yet. Yeah. And I made a little bag for a friend, which I embroidered something on it.
So did you make a card to go with it?
I will make a card to go with it, because I like everything to match.
Yeah.
I do like that. So I'm just stitching around the corner with that 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
So you just want to use a smaller stitching stitch rather than the normally 2.5 that you would use, just to make sure that you sort of capture, have like sort of thin and tight seams when you're going to be stuffing it.
Okay, lovely.
Like
Samantha
that.
says, can we share a party? Her birthday's on the 21st now as well.
Excellent. Yeah, I think so. I think we should. Big party. Now, I'm going to use my pinking shears to go around the curves. You can as well, or instead of, just use your scissors to cut around those curves. But I just want to take away that bulk.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go
pinking shears
too
on the
far.
show yesterday. They should be on the website.
I like the finish you get with pinking shears, actually. I'm just going to cut all the way around the edge and around this part around here. And then all we're going to do is we're going to turn this out the wrong way, or the other way, the right way, and we're going to stuff it. Okay, and
Have you got your own stuffing, or do you need mine?
I've got some stuffing over here. Thank you. It is yours actually, but I've got some stuffing from before.
Right.
So because we've finished those ends, we've gone back and forth at the start and the end of that little arm that we've made. We know that it's going to sort of keep everything nice and tight, and so we're just going to pull this out.
Watch the wall, Jimmy. Jimmy's just walked in and walked into the wall.
Oh no!
He's got the biggest rucksack you've ever seen.
Is he camping?
What's in there? A tent. It's what? It's his travelling bag. He does a lot of camping, apparently. I've been told.
There was somebody that was staying in a like a camper van around here, wasn't there? I think it was like a builder.
A few people do that.
Yeah.
There's a few people do that. No, but Jimmy sleeps in the storeroom sometimes. I was going to say something very profound then. I've forgotten now.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, you could use the prim turny tool for these limbs as well.
Yeah, and I tend to use. I quite like these little heat erasable pens because they've got a nice sort of soft end.
Yeah, that's
They're
the
quite
eraser.
good. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got a soft end, but rather than a pencil, when you've got a sort of rigid end.
Yeah.
So you're just going to turn that out like that. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. Move that over here. So I've got some limbs already made.
Oh, good.
Because it's boring watching me sew the limbs. But what we're going to do is we're going to turn it all the way around the right way, and then we'll start stuffing it. Now you want to make sure they're well stuffed.
Right.
You don't want something that's a bit understuffed.
Also, as they get used, the stuffing reduces somewhat.
It seems to get sort of flattened, doesn't it? I mean, I know some people do stuff them with old rags, don't they? I suppose that's what it was originally done as a ragdoll. But I think that the animal stuffing, the proper soft toy stuffing is the way to go because it's nice and light. and it's quite soft. So we're going to keep on stuffing it, and I would use some sort of tool to make sure you get it sort of pushed down to all of the different parts here.
We've got the lovely hemostats, we call them hemostat needle grippers on the website. They're very good for doing that.
So, right, so I've got here, so this is what they would look like once they've been stuffed.
Right.
So this is one here, and then I've just, you just want to finish off this little end where we've been stuffing. So we're going to fold that over, and we would give that a little sew here to finish it off.
It's going to take more stuffing than you think, isn't it, this doll?
Yes, yeah, they do. And you want it, you want there to be some kind of substance to it. Yep. You don't just want it slightly filled. So I would suggest that it's better for you to sort of buy plenty of that stuffing. I only had a very small amount of it left at home. It's surprising how much a doll can use. So you want 2 legs and you want 2 arms. So 2 arms there, and there's 1 leg there. And then you build the rest of the body together. So if I show you what the face looks like.
Okay.
Where are you?
Chrissy messaged in early, it's his birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, I wonder how old he is. Anyway.
Probably older than us, John.
No, he's younger than us.
Oh. That's what I meant. That's what I meant, younger than us, because we're old. Right, so this is what the face would look like. So we've cut out the piece of fabric for the face, and then we cut up a piece of felt just for the front of the head. Now this is the same for whether you're going to have a female doll or a male doll.
Short head or long head.
Yeah, exactly. And we just stitched around the edge with some black thread. We've put some of those safety eyes on there. We've embroidered a little smile on the top of that. And then we've taken the head part. So this is the back of the head, which will look like this. And then you've got this part, which has got the hair on it.
Right.
And so this part here. This is the back of the head here. And then we've stitched another piece of felt onto the back to create the back of the head. Yeah. So they will go together. They will look sort of like this once you stitch them together. And then this forms the body. So what you would do is you stitch the body together, and then you'll stitch the individual limbs to it. But if I show you,
into it.
They get sewn in. So if I show you here, you've got it has been stitched in. So we've just literally taken the limb, and then we've popped it into the space like that, and we've stitched it along. So there's no need to worry about joints, which is why we say this could be a beginner kind of item.
He's much older than us. He's 40 today.
Oh, yeah.
So much older than us then.
Much older than yours and mine combined.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, that's what I reckon. So we've stitched all of those limbs in there, and then you've got the body stitched together, and you've got the head stitched together. And so once you're ready, you put all those different limbs together. You pop the head through like that, and then you've just got the body to stuff here like that. And obviously you need more stuffing in here, and then once you're ready, you just stitch it up, and that is your doll made. Obviously he needs more stuffing, he needs stuffing in his head as well. But that's effectively what we're doing. So I'm showing you him naked.
Yeah, thank you.
But you can see where you literally just have a little hole, a little gap that you stitch these different limbs into, which makes it nice and easy. So you can move them around. So this one, actually, one arm's one way, one arm's the other way.
Oh,
but it doesn't matter. I know.
Maybe he's dancing.
And you can see here where his legs are joined to this. I'm trying to sort of.
It's a doll.
There you go. Like, there you can see you've got that joint here. So that is what your dolls will look like.
Perfect.
So that's your doll. Easy enough to make. As I say, I would say over a weekend you could make both dolls and you could make both sets of clothing.
But also now, before anyone messages in, you can do, because you're choosing all the colours, we haven't done a bundle, you can choose any skin tone colour you like. So if you're making it for a particular person in the family or a friend or anything like that, you can pick crafters cotton or, quilting weight cotton. We've got it in many different shades on the website. So you can, kind of if you're making it for Italian or anything like that, you can get the lovely olive coloured skin, everything like that. But it doesn't have to be white or cream. You can do it in any colour that you want to do it in. Yeah. I'm trying to be politically correct and I'm always rubbish at things like that. Right, so what are you moving on to now then?
I'm going to move on to the dolls, the girls' clothing, the dresses and that kind of thing. So this is this one here. So this is Ragdoll outfits number 1.
Right.
So here we can see on the packaging, we've got this dress, we've got dungarees, we've got a kind of blouse, but you can also make a skirt as well.
Lovely.
Just by adapting everything. And we've given you all the measurements that you need. So for making most of the clothing, you're going to need 1/4 metre of fabric, so
okay.
fat quarter of fabric. Some of the things like the dungarees you need more, and then if you're going to be making a dress, actually you'll need a little bit more than that because of the length of the dress.
Okay.
But you know, roughly you need about a fat quarter. But what I've actually done here is I've used 2 fat quarters to make the dungarees because it's 1/2 metre. I've used some of our plain pink fabric and some of the stripy pink fabric is in the fat quarters that you've got over there.
Lovely.
To give you a little bit of a difference in that. So you can see here we've got our instructions or our templates. And these ones are a little bit more complicated, I suppose, than the actual doll shapes because we've got things like sleeves, you know, fitting sleeves in there. We've got doll shoes in here. We've got collars. We've got making blouses and making the dress as well. And the dress is made in a very easy way. You make the bodice, and then you just have a strip of fabric which you then pull together and you attach that to the top of the bodice. So it's very simple to do. But we're going to do dungarees. So we're going to use the dungarees ones over here. So, dungarees.
Okay.
Dungas, I always called them when I was a child. Did you call them dungas?
I don't know, but I used to wear them in the 80s. I used to wear them all the time.
It was acceptable in the 80s.
Huh?
It was acceptable in the 80s.
It was. I used to have bright yellow ones, bright red ones, bright orange ones, and I'd wear them with clogs.
Oh,
right?
Gee, my goodness.
And I used to have one ear pierced. I used to wear a dangly earring as well.
Nice. Yeah.
80s, it was the 80s, more is more.
Yeah, I can imagine. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut out one of the dungaree pieces. I've already cut one out of the beautiful pink and a white stripe.
Yeah.
So I just want to do one more. So again, if you're using dark fabric, you want to use some of that markaway spray.
Yeah.
If you're not, you want to use a heat erasable pen. So we're just going to quickly work around here, marking those in the right place.
Samantha says, what time do you want around for her birthday party? She said her plans were to take herself to Tesco's for lunch and get her shopping at the same time, but she's cancelled that now because she's coming round yours.
Excellent.
Lovely.
I won't be home for a while.
Oh no, she won't be there till late, Samantha. She's on here on her birthday.
Yeah, I am. I was on here yesterday for my birthday. Last year for my birthday.
Were you?
As well, yeah.
Oh.
I've got no friends. I told you that. I'm just gonna have a quick
I always have to do. Oh, it's, hang on. I'll just recap the bundle. There you go. You get all 3 of these plus your fat quarter. It's a bundle. The neutrals, I think it's called. Essentials. $29.97. Should be $36.96. Would you say? Was it? Oh, blimey! Look at me.
Impressive.
You'd think I'd done this before. Gorgeous. Camera what training? There were always kids at our school that did. Who were the really clever kids who used to go off and do special tests every now and then?
The ones with no friends?
No, the ones with really high IQs that you had to go off and.
Oh yeah.
There was Mensa. Was it Mensa? Was it called Mensa?
Yeah.
And like there were about 3 of them in my class, and they'd often go up and go, because we're so clever, and I'm like, I'll never be asked. Anyway, so what have you done?
So I've cut out I've marked the piece of the dungarees.
Yeah.
I'm just cutting that out now.
Lovely.
So you could use your rotary cutter if you wanted to. I think you said you had a rotary cutter in that bundle, didn't you?
I had the rotary cutter, the 60. It's a 60mm rotary cutter in the bundle from 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Do go and have a look at it, mystery bundle.
But you
Don't worry.
Or scissors, if that's what you want to use. There's it's up to you. I think for some of them, the clothing, you've got a lot of straight lines, and then therefore it's actually worth using that rotary cutter.
Yeah, it's just that it's a big rotary cutter, the 60mm, so you just might be careful. Yellow dungarees, John. You sure you weren't Timmy Mallet in disguise? I think I was about before Timmy Mallet, wasn't I?
Timmy Mallet was definitely in the 80s, wasn't it? But I think
But then I used to wear dungarees when I was at Wimbledon Art School. I went through a phase of just wearing blue and white stripes. So I had blue and white striped dungarees, Breton t-shirts, blue and white striped trainers, blue and white striped everything. I must have been awful for the person sitting opposite me because they must have been strobing all day long.
I went through and I only wore brown.
Oh, did you?
Brown and cream.
But that's the 70s, that brown and cream.
Brown trousers, cream tops, and then this big red coat.
Oh yeah.
I used to glide when I was at college. Right, so what we've got here are 2 pieces here. We want to fold them over right sides together.
Yeah.
And then we want to stitch along this seam here.
Okay.
So I will
What are you making, dungarees or trousers?
Dungers. Dungers, John.
Okay.
Always need some dungers.
Hannah loves dungarees as well,
I like dungarees. I don't wear them anymore. I have got a couple of patterns to make some dungarees.
Yeah. When are you going to fit those in?
Oh. I bought a load of patterns to make underwear the other day, and I'm not going to get a chance to do that. I won't do it though, will I?
No.
I'll buy all the stuff.
I was down your way. I was at the Elderflower Cafe last week.
I know. Why did you not come and see me?
I was having lunch with Sarah Green.
I saw that on social media, and then you just don't call me.
Oh well.
Rude. Right. Cut around these corners. So again, I'm just going to use this here to get rid of any of that bulk of the fabric around that corner, but I also just think it finishes it off.
I think something might have happened to my little screen on my camera here, because it's showing me you're cutting left-handed, but you're not left-handed at all, are you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
That's weird. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You at home won't see that.
There we go. So we're doing one side, we're doing almost like clown things. Actually, I can see that on my camera.
Yeah.
So
anyway.
it's going to be, it's almost like clown dungarees. So we've got 2 different colours on the side.
Oh, okay.
Now we've cut these 2 pieces out, and this is going to form the straps. So I've just folded them in halfway, folded them in at the ends, folded them halfway, and then meeting in halfway again. Fold together, and we're going to create those little straps that are going to go on the dungarees. So run that through the machine. I think back in the 70s, lots of people were wearing dungarees though, weren't they?
Do what?
Lots of people wearing dungarees in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah. And later as well. They're very popular where you live. Yeah? Yeah, where Ben lives, there's lots of people in dungarees. We think they might be in a special uniform.
In a special uniform?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, where he lives, it's quite rough. Won't be when he moves. He's moving to a palatial house with an annex.
Oh, with an annex?
Yeah.
Ooh, posh.
Got his own drive, annex, everything.
Goodness, that sounds really good.
Yeah.
So we've got a little strap here, and we do exactly the same for the other strap here, and we attach them to the back of the dungaree. So we do the front and the back are exactly the same. This is going to be the front, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a little pocket on here. So we've got this little piece here, which is a dungaree's pocket.
Right.
So we would just cut that out here. And then once we're ready with it, we just stitch around the edges to finish it off, and then pop it on here. But we only want to stitch it down the sides. We want to leave the top of it open.
Of course, otherwise it wouldn't be a pocket, it'd be a patch.
A proper pocket. And then once you've done that, you want to add the facing pieces. So this is one that I did earlier. So we have our piece of our dungarees on the front. And then we've got a little facing piece that just goes, we put those right sides together, stitch around the edge. And again, I've used my pinking shears.
There is something going on, because the words on the packets were reversed when Becky showed them close up earlier.
Oh.
So on the overhead...
Overhead's mirroring.
The overhead camera's reversed. Well, we'll check it. Just put something with writing on in the spot. Like the packet. Oh, okay.
Do you see that?
Is that the overhead now? Is it back to front? Oh, well spotted. I just watched it and thought, but anyway, so it's only the overhead camera.
Oh.
We'll get Dan to fix it in the break.
Right. Then you can see it doesn't matter with this bit whether it's the one way round or the right way round.
Yeah.
So we've now got the facing part of the dungarees, and then we've got that little pocket, and you see I've stitched around the top, but just around the edge, but not the top.
Right.
Then so the other piece is made in exactly the same way. So the 2 pieces of the dungarees for the back are made in the same way, but obviously you don't need to worry about the pocket. What you do need to worry about is putting the little straps on it. So if this was the back of the dungarees, you would use your you'd put your little straps in there, and you would then use your interfacing and put it on there. It's a bit, the question for the gallery, I think it's a bit small for a baby.
And also you'd need poppers round because you need to change its nappy. You'd need poppers round the legs to get it out and things.
It would be a bit of a challenge, I think, to put a baby in this. Then we've got, so this is the back piece. You can see
Mind
here.
you, Ben and Alice are very little.
Are they?
Aren't they? So if they had babies, they'd be very little.
Would they? God, I mean, I bought new baby stuff for my children and they didn't even fit into it when I had them.
No,
they were enormous.
Yeah. Anyway.
Right, so you've now got your back part with your little straps here, and then you've got the front part here. So we want to put these two together. So if I show you in the little booklet, as we've said, we've given you step-by-step instructions about how to put them together. So
they're back to front, I'm afraid.
Oh dear. So you can see you can put them all together. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put these right sides together.
Yeah.
Like so.
I think it was because you were playing with that remote control earlier. We'll fix it, don't worry.
And then what we want to do, I want to stitch down here, first of all, and down this side as well. And I'm leaving the bottom and the inside seam as they are.
Okay.
And so we're just going to stitch down here.
Sue used to wear her dungarees like Dex's Midnight Runners with one strap undone.
Ooh, sexy.
Yeah. Don't know if you're allowed to say sexy at 20 to 10 on telly.
Are you not?
No.
Oh. Dexy's, yeah, so Dexy.
Dexy,
yeah, so
Dex's
Dexy.
Midnight
Yeah.
Runners, yeah.
Right, stitch down here. I just want to finish off and start, no, just do a couple of stitches to finish at the beginning and the end.
About 15 minutes, you're all right.
Now, with all of these pieces, I have done a zigzag stitch around the edge to finish them off. You can usually use your overlocker, only because you know, sometimes with small pieces of fabric, they might fray a little bit, and because we want a nice finish to everything, and potentially it's going to be played with by a child, I thought actually I'd rather make sure everything was nice and...
Could have French seamed them.
I could have done. If I don't have enough time to make my own dungarees at home, I'm not going to have enough time to French seam dolls' clothing. But that was what was on Sewing Bee, wasn't it? French seams.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
The wrap over top. Did you watched it then, did you?
Pardon?
Did you watch it?
Don't have time, John.
How do you know they did French seams?
Oh, because they were talking about it on a group. What should I have done here?
What's the matter?
I've just got I've got a little bit of thread caught on my...
Oh, okay.
Right, now what we want to do now is we want to turn up the hems of the dungarees. So we stitched around those edges. And then we want to fold these over by around about 1/4 of an inch, something like that. Or whatever you fancy. I mean, perhaps you want to make them sort of cut off dungarees. You can absolutely do that. So I'm going to give that a little bit of an iron, just to get those nice and flat. And then we can just stitch along those pieces here. So we're just going to stitch that one. I might just do one to save us a bit of time. Okay, so you've got that whole leg done here now. You've got that finished there. So we do the other side, and then what we want to do is stitch this piece here together. So again, fold those over. Fold that one, and then do that one as well. So they're quite a nice, I think this, you know, like I said, a weekend, you could do the whole lot.
Yeah.
The clothes and the dolls. And I was talking to somebody the other day, and he was saying he has had a little ragdoll, and he was called Tim, and we were laughing. We were saying, why was he called Tim? He was a footballer. And then we realised we think it's Topsy and Tim, you know, with the children's books.
Oh, yes. In
the 70s. We think it's something to do with those.
Do you know famous footballers then, do you?
Huh?
You know famous footballers?
He said his ragdoll was a footballer.
Oh,
and we
I
were
thought you
saying
said your friend was a famous footballer.
No. Do I know any famous footballers? I do know a footballer whose wife drove into my car and then drove away, and but I can't tell you who it is.
No, obviously.
But they were. I chased her down the street.
Oh my word!
Yeah. And I made them pay.
Good, so you should.
And they were like, oh no, we don't think we did it. I was like, I've got it on camera.
Yeah.
And 5 of us were watching you do it. But she wasn't insured on the car. That was the problem. Naughty, naughty. That's why I can't tell you who it was. In fact, I don't even remember who he was. It was some, I don't know. I don't know much about football. I'm not a footballing kind of girl. Yeah, I think that the kick the ball in the goal is about as much as I know. Right, so now we've almost finished. All we need to do is stitch this piece here.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to use my pins. Oh, got a bit of thread support on my bracelet. And then with the little straps for the dungarees, you probably want to use some kind of popper on them. I haven't brought any poppers with me, so we're just going to, I'm just going to pin them to show you what they would look like. But you could use a little button, you could do a little buttonhole there maybe, if that's what you wanted to do.
We've got the prim at the back in stock, the little snap fasteners and the little pliers to go with them. Look on the website. Remember, look on the website as well, because there's lots and lots and lots of Crafters Companion goodies that we won't get time to do that are also on the website, like rivets and key rings and all sorts of things like that.
Okay. So now, when I turn them around there, so this is the stripy pink that was in the Fat Quarter bundle that you had.
Yeah.
And then this is our Threaders pink cotton. So obviously I need to finish that off properly down there because it's not very neat, and we need a bit of a press. But you can see that comes over like that.
Yeah.
You secure that with a couple of little buttons, and then you've got a little set of dungarees for your doll.
Gorgeous.
And they will fit here. I won't undress the doll because I think it's a bit inappropriate live on TV, but you can see what that would look like.
Well, this one's got dungarees on here.
It has, yeah. Yeah, I mean, dungarees are unisex, aren't they?
They certainly are.
Yeah. So very easy. So that's just one item that you can make. But obviously with all of these, so this one here, this is the Ragdoll outfit number 1. You've got the dress you can make a skirt, you can make a blouse, you can make the dungarees. And then with the other one, the boy one, if we call him that, you can make a t-shirt, you can make some trainers, and you can make a little pair of shorts as well. So it's almost like a footballer's kind of outfit. Yeah. If I show you what the t-shirt looks like, we've not quite got time, have we, for me to show you?
We've got 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right, let me show you this one really quickly then. Yeah. So this is going to be the t-shirt that we're going to do. So if I just get my bits and pieces together. So I've used, I couldn't use all the fat quarters but basically when you make these, so if I show you the white one, this is the finished one, you use the same fabric on the inside and the out, but there's not enough in a fat quarter for me to do that and be able to show you how to do it with the fabric.
You can't make one and do a demo.
So this is what the white one would look like once it's all completely finished.
So is it completely bagged out then?
Yeah.
Oh wow,
yeah.
Lined. All lined.
Yeah, all lined. And all the clothes are like that. So so here you've got with the dungarees, you've got your interfacing in there as well. Interfacing, you've got facing. But with the dress, you're making the bodice and it's all going to be lined in there with a little frill and then the skirt on there too. So what we'll do is I will cut a piece out of this and show you what I'm going to do with that.
Lovely.
So I will do, what piece? I'm going to do the t-shirt back, I think. No, do the t-shirt front. So I want to do that on the fold. See if I've got enough fabric on that. Yeah, I've got enough there. I'm going to fold it around the other way so it's easier for me to see the markings that I'll put on. Oh, have I already done that?
You're muttering.
I am, aren't I? I was thinking, have I already done that on there? I'd had already cut some or marked some on there. Right, now we're going to use heat erasable pen. So putting this on the fold, you can see here, put on the fold. This is your t-shirt front. Lovely. So you're going to make 2 of these. So you can do 2 different pieces of fabric, different colours, if you wanted to, have a different colour lining. So this one I've used some of that red gingham that we've got on the show. I've definitely got a tickle in my throat today.
It could be the pollen. Tree pollen.
I did take a hay fever tablet this morning before I came in, but I think I might be allergic to work sometimes.
Work?
Yeah, sometimes I think maybe I'm allergic to work.
We've got a lot of people have that in this building.
I used to work in a big company with lots of computers, and I used to be one of the first people in.
Yeah.
And they always said by about sort of 20 past 8, I just used to start sneezing. And I'm sure it's because bit by bit people came in, switched on the computers, and there's obviously dust in the air.
Yeah.
And then that sort of put all the dust in the air, and then it started me off sneezing.
Oh, wow.
Sure,
what
that's
kind of job was that?
I used to work for the British Standards Institution.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, used to be the web architect.
Oh. I thought you used to work for your husband.
I did as well. I've had many jobs, John.
Have you?
I have.
And mother?
Mother, yeah. Yeah, full-time jobs, definitely. All of these are full-time jobs.
Well, not now. You sent one off to Thailand and one off to Oxfordshire, didn't you?
No. I sent, excuse me.
Oh, yeah, you cough,
Sorry.
you cough. I'll do this. Bundle, bundle, bundle. You get 3 patterns. 3, they're not patterns, they're templates. 3 templates, 1 for the dolls, 1 for one set of clothes, 1 for the other set of clothes, plus your little fat quarter bundle. £29.96, should be £36.96. You all right over there?
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry about that.
That's
I
all
do
right.
apologise. Right, so I've cut one piece out for the T-shirt. That's going to be the outside front of the T-shirt. And then I want to cut something for the outside, so the inside front as well. So I'm just going to use some plain, exactly the same template. So we cut those. Now we want to cut on the fold again.
Okay.
So just check which way around. Just like that. Oops. I'm going to put some markings on here again with your heat erasable pen. Do remember, you know, if you're not going to be, you're going to be using something dark, that spray is really, really good.
Yeah, I'll do that in the recap next.
And then we've got on here, you've got T-shirt backs, and you want to cut 4 of those. And you can see basically they're half of, you know, what we've got here.
Yeah.
But you want that sort of seam along the back. So you don't want one whole piece like we're cutting out here. So you're cutting out the whole front here, but with the back pieces, they're sort of split at the back. So we're just going to come here and that. And obviously when you're at home, you'll be cutting this much more accurately than I'm doing. Just hacking at the fabric I'm doing here. Okay. So we've got the front pieces inside and out. And we want to put these right sides together. Obviously it doesn't really matter about that white piece. And we're going to line those up here. And we're going to stitch around here.
Right.
To create the T-shirt. So I'll just start doing that now. Again, using your 1/4 inch seam allowance. It's the same with all of these things, 1/4 inch seam allowance wherever you are. And then again, just trim around using your pinking shears just to minimise the excess in that part of the stitching. So a little cut strand here, just to get rid of that bulk. Like that. Right, there you go. Then we're just going to flip this round, like that.
Yeah.
And we're going to pull out around this curve, just pull out this neckline. Like that. You can see you've got this little lining and you've got your curve around here, and we're going to give that a bit of a press. Now the next thing we're going to do is we want to create this sort of little fold these over so we've got a nice edge to the edge of here and the edge of here, but I've already done that.
Brilliant.
So here's one I've done earlier. So you've got that nice curve here, and then I've just folded these over, a 1/4 inch down here and down here. Now, when I said about using the other pieces, these T-shirt backs, which are basically like that, with a cut down here.
Yeah.
This is what they will look like once you've stitched them together. So you're going to do the same sort of thing. You can put them together and you're going to stitch around the curve, basically the same way we've done here. And you're also going to sort of finish off the seams down here and also stitch down this side.
Right.
So basically, when you're stitching them together, this is what they're going to look like. So you can see here, we've stitched down here and down here.
Yeah.
And then we've done those little seams here at the bottom as well. And we've turned them around the right way, like that. And then we're going to put them together. So we want them right sides together. And we want to stitch down here, not this part, we just want to stitch from here. And then we're going to stitch here, here and here, and then turn it all around and it'll be finished.
Brilliant, don't worry about doing it, because we're out of time.
Okay.
Here are the 3 bundles. The bundle of 3 of the 3 templates. You get the dolls, clothes 1, clothes 2, and you get the fat quarter bundle there. $29.97. Loads of those have gone. Loads and loads and loads of those have gone. Now, if you want felt for hair, we've got a felt bundle, which you get. Now, obviously, you won't get this one because I've taken the black one out and sprayed on it. But you get the 2 bundles, the brights and the pastel, rainbow and bloom, sorry, plus the glue. For free, £35.97. So, oh no, but you're already getting the felt for free. Oh, $23.98. No idea why, because the free gift in there is the glue normally. £23.98. There's black in there to do hair if you want to, or there's pink, or there's blue, or there's yellow, or there's green, or whatever. You're doing punk. We've got stuffing. Polyester stuffing to stuff your dolls with. $4.99. I used to be a plastic bottle. Then we've got the Crafters Fat Quarter bundle of 2 packs. You get 8 fat quarters. $6.99. That works out then. $6.99 for a whole metre. You get a whole metre of fabric there, because that, no, 2 metres. 2 metres, because fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, that's 1 metre. Get 2 metres of fabric for $6.99 there. That's brilliant. Then I've also got half metre bundle. Now, is this just the 2? He said, that didn't sound very convincing. So you get, these are all half a metre. Half a metre, black, white, grey, cream, lemon, pink, green, blue, £25.98. Now, they look like fat quarters, but they're half metres, those. Right, lovely. Oh! I'm being too quick. $12.99. Beautiful. Then I've got the erasable pens plus the mark away spray bundle. There you go. Was there something else you wanted me to do? No. No, that's it. Perfect. Lovely. Right, don't go to it. Now, the next hour is going to be a melange of Craig and Becky. Craig's back with the Gemini machine, just to recap, but Becky's also going to be doing all sorts of things. She's got her party of friends ready over there. Aww. We'll see you in 4 from now.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Right, don't talk, Becky. Your microphone's live. I could just see Becky down the other end of the studio. If she starts chatting, going, oh, it's just difficult working with that John Scott. You know what I mean? With her. Well, you like?
You're so rude.
I'll just tell the truth. Anyway, both of them are back. I've got a Crafters Companion takeover in my studio today. So I'm going to start off with some fabulous 2 mystery bundles for you, which we know you love. So this is the first mystery bundle here. So it's called, it's giving it away again. Whoever writes these at the moment, half price. Yeah, it's on a mystery. So let's think, that's 22.5. Oh, you can work it out. 22.98 this is. Right, 22.98. What's the matter, Becky? Oh, I thought you went like this. Come on in. Oh, you've got things to show me. You have to come round. The back. Craig can't walk through the middle. Right, so in this bundle, you get this, which is a template. Oh, you're all right over there. Be careful, Craig. I know. You get this, which Becky's bringing in now. Oh, she's coming. Oh, my word.
I know. Right, this.
Lovely. Right,
that's
so that's this. That makes this, right? Then you also, for that, you need some of this, which is your glittery PVC.
Yep.
Right? You also get this, which makes That's right, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
So in there is everything you need. You can see it's a panel to make that. Then you'll need some embroidery threads, which they're also here. Plus you'll need the fox key ring kit.
That's everyone's favourite, that fox.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, everyone
So
likes
all
fox.
of that should be 45 something or other, and you're getting it for $22.98. So now, you don't need a Gemini machine for any of this, do you? No?
No,
You don't need a Gemini machine for any of this at all. So you can do all of this by hand or with machine. Well, that one I'd do by machine if I were you. So that's a really lovely little template in there to make the bag. You use the templates the way you just use the templates for the
exactly
clothes
the same.
and the
And
dolls,
that's what it would look like when you finished it, using some of that beautiful glitter vinyl that you've got in there as well.
Brilliant. So they get that. Then this here makes this.
Yeah.
So let me just show you in here.
And it's a pre-printed panel, so it's a really easy item. Why are you laughing? Is it partially been made?
It looks like someone. I might be wrong. Oh no! I thought someone had been chopping it up. It's just been scrunched away. We haven't done a show when Michael's here, but anyway.
I reckon it was you that put it away, John.
Huh?
I think you tidied it away, didn't you?
I don't do tidying away. When the show's finished, I go bye. Right, so you get a panel, you get some felt. Oh, you don't need to get separate embroidery threads. You get the zip, you get the embroidery thread, you get the instructions. There's loads in there.
And that's great for an activity to do with the kids in the holidays.
I'm just going to put it away. But you make a gorgeous bag out of it. Do you see how much would you pay for that? In a shop, right? £25, right? You're getting all of this for $22.98. Ben could have done that on his travels because we stayed in a lot of posh hotels.
Oh.
I don't know how he's coped. He slept in Queen Victoria's bed.
Wow.
The actual bed. $22.98, beautiful. Then now what's this then? This is
glitter vinyl. So yeah, it's got a very subtle glitter. So it's not like when you get like glitter card where it's like really super glittered. You've got like a nice sort of clear space with this like lovely little sparkle in it. Beautiful item to have.
Beautiful.
I think festival's coming up. You know, you could use that to make a little bucket hat maybe. Do you not think? Glittery vinyl bucket hat.
A bucket hat in glitter PVC.
Yeah. Obviously you need some little holes in it. But I think that did not quite nice.
So lovely embroidery threads. Moving on. And a fox keyring. Now you said the fox is the most popular.
I think the most popular with everyone. Everyone loves the fox.
So what you get in there is you get all the felt pieces and the beads and the embellishment. Look, you get all of this. The keyring, the toy stuffing, the ribbon, the needle, the instruction, everything in there. All of that for £22.98. I'll leave that one with you. Got another mystery bundle now. Yeah, let's see what the mystery is on this one.
Where do you want me to put this?
I think they called this one Craig's. Did they say they called it Craig's mystery bundle? Oh, it's called Softcraft. It's not Craig's at all. Right, so let's have a look at some graphics. Oh, £110.90. Over 60% off in this one, so we'll crash the price first. Now, hang on. Yeah, split pay.
Oh.
See, if it starts at £100 or over, it automatically goes on to split pay.
Isn't it?
But then it forgets that we're going to take 60% off. $39.99.
Wow.
You get loads in this. You get loads. A smorgasbord of soft crafting you get in here. $39.99 or 2 split payments of $19.99. Oh, just take away the surprise, Dad. I was just about to do a reveal. You see, Bruce does that. Bruce is always jumping in. Look. So what's this?
So that's a ruler, so a quilting ruler, but you've got all those different sides on there.
Six.
So you can make
six
different patterns that you can do with that one ruler.
Right. So that's one part of that. Then you get again the lovely luxury embroidery threads. Then you get obviously the clips. Then you get some lovely little scissors. Then you get some zips on a roll. Just the black ones. Do I get in that one then? And the white. I'll get. Thank you. The white one's there. Oh, it's upside down. There you go. Then you get the rabbit keyring, bunny
Which is
keyring.
gorgeous still, isn't it? It's gorgeous still.
Yeah. Look, then you get your erasable pens. Then you get your binding tool, thank you. And you get Christmas come early. Nativity characters. Now you do use this one. This one you use on your Gemini.
You do, yeah.
Use this one on your Gemini. No, baby Jesus is there, isn't it? Oh, well, hang on. King, Mary, Joseph.
Yeah, because that has to be Mary because she's in blue.
Yeah, but that's the baby Jesus there, isn't it? So hang on, wise man.
Yeah, so
shepherd.
I
No, there's no
I call them
shepherds.
kings rather than the wise men.
The what?
I call them kings rather than wise men.
Why? Because she doesn't think men are wise. Do you remember when I bought those life-size light-up nativity for my Christmas? Every
Really?
year I do a display in my front garden.
Yeah.
It's different every year. My neighbours think I'm completely crazy. So one year I ordered from America a life-size nativity scene.
Oh my goodness.
Light up, right? They arrived and they were about this tall.
Oh.
Right? Unpacked the box. There was Mary and Joseph and baby Jesus. There were 3 kings.
Yeah.
No shepherds in the box.
Oh.
So I messaged them and they went, oh, where are the shepherds? They went, oh, sorry, we forgot to put them in. So I didn't have any shepherds. The local farmer, because I live in a farming village, offered me sheep from a front garden to make it a bit more realistic. The actual sheep, not light-up sheep, the shepherds never arrived. Ever. They never, ever, ever arrived.
Oh, that's
So
terrible.
they're somewhere between America and here, light-up sheep.
And how
shepherds.
did the sheep stay in your garden if there weren't any shepherds there?
Well, they didn't. I've got no fence in my front garden anyway. But I've got sheep in the back garden, so it was the same thing. Anyway, look, all of that for $39.99. What a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant package. Okay, so that's all of that, all of that, all of that. So that's that one, and that's that one. Now, do you want to pull that one forward while I just move it? This is a brilliant bundle now. We haven't forgotten you, Craig. We'll be coming to you in a minute.
Okie doke.
Okie doke. This is your velvet. Now, this is fantastic, right? So you get these templates, 1 box pouches, but 3 different sizes. We'll do them, there you go. Then you've also got the brush roll. Then you've also got, this is brilliant, this. So what you do is you put your makeup or whatever in there, you pull it up tight, so it's like that, and then when you're ready to the hotel, you want to put it, you've got a little mat to put everything on.
Yeah.
So that's that, and then you also get the 4 half meters of velvet. So you get the pink, the red, the black, and the, I presume they'll call that teal.
Yeah.
And you also get these little zip charms. Now it should be $77.92. Have you made any of these?
Yeah.
That must be half price, is it?
And we've got videos for all of these as well.
Oh, so where would they find those then?
They are all on the website, on our website. You'll be able to see them from there. So you've got all the instructions to make these, and they are absolutely gorgeous. This velvet, I mean, I keep saying, don't I? It's like snuggling with baby hamsters. It's so soft. Do you not think?
Oh, that's beautiful and soft.
Like
Would you
not think that's like cuddling up with a baby hamster?
Have you ever cuddled a baby hamster, Craig?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Does it feel like that? Oh, sorry. You didn't see that. That's a hamster flying through the air.
Baby hamster.
Gerbil, maybe.
Yeah,
Gerbils, you
gerbil.
reckon?
Yeah, I used to have
No,
gerbils.
I think hamsters. Anyway, it is absolutely gorgeous stuff.
Oh, it didn't take him long to settle in, did it? So you get half metre red, half metre black, half metre pink, half metre teal. Which is your favourite colour?
Pink.
Craig?
Teal.
Oh, I like the red, you see. So there we go. That's good. Then we've got the zip charms. So you get, they're all sewing related, look. So you get a tape measure, a ball of wool, a sewing machine, the little stalk scissors, and some thread. There's 10 of there, so you must get 2 in each, 2 of each.
Yep.
2 of each. Plus, this is what I think is the best thing for $36.96. You get all of these.
And they're I mean, these ones, I think you get 9 different sizes. So you can have a huge one for your makeup, but then have a tiny one for jewellery.
Oh, look, there's
for
the
your
template.
diamonds.
There, yeah. Can you see that from up there? Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got all of those different things on there. So, yeah, it's really, really diverse. And, of course, you can make and sell. So would that not be a brilliant thing? If you're a jewellery maker and you watch the other side sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, you want to sell your jewellery, you make these little
We're on the
bags.
same channel, it's fine. It's a jewellery maker.
You make your little tiny bags to put the jewellery in.
Yeah,
That's
of your
brilliant.
craft fair.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Handmade bag that's colour coordinated with whatever gemstones you're using.
Exactly.
That would be great.
Then there's these, which is the box pouches, 3 different sizes again in there. These are such good value for money. So you need 1/2 metre of fabric for the large, 1/2 metre for the medium, and a fat quarter for the small. And then the same for the lining.
Yep.
And then your gorgeous little brush roll. Yes. Only one size in that, unfortunately.
Yeah. But great if you're going to be, you know, you're travelling and you want to put your makeup brushes in there, or if you want, you want to. I always have my chopsticks with me, so I would put chopsticks.
Yeah.
I would travel with chopsticks.
What's that in there then?
That's some serum, I would have said.
I would say.
Yeah, so you've got a little zip here, the pocket down here.
Yeah,
so you can put your toiletries in there. But
and there's a step-by-step online video guide.
Absolutely.
Isn't that
useful.
Brilliant? That's absolutely brilliant. Right, so I'll push that round. Oh, we're running out of space now. Now, the next thing we need to do is 3 zips on a roll. Oh, now where's the white one's in that one there, isn't it? There you go, 3 zips on a roll. Now, we sold out of these the other day. I'll just put this somewhere. Right, so, special price, $23.97. For all 3. $11.99 for all 3. So if we don't know what these are, you get 5 metres of zippage and 10 sliders, so you can make your zips to exactly the right size that you need them.
Absolutely. Invaluable when you're bag making, I think, isn't it?
Totally.
I mean, there's always a time, and even dressmaking, when you're looking for a zip, you can't find the right colour, right size.
Or you go to a department store and they haven't got your size in. This, you make the zip to the length you want it. You can even put 2 headers on and do a zip, you know, that opens at the top of the bag like that. $11.98, so you get black, cream, black, cream and white you get. There you go. Of course, there's loads of baskets. These always sell out. So basically, you're paying for 2, are you? Is that the way it works? How much are they normally? Oh, did it say half price? No, it said special price. Okay, half price. Half price. So what was the crash when you crashed it before? What was the price before you could? $23.97. They're normally $7.99 each. Thanks, Kerry. Kerry was doing the maths for Ben then. Oh. Whoa! Did you enjoy that ride then? We're having a few issues with the overhead cameras today. Right, okay, keep going through those. Keep going through because they all sell out. Right, now we've got some individual things to show you now. Should we do that first because that's hanging on the wall, isn't it? Is Lauren around? Yeah. We just need to see this on the wall, please, Lauren. So what's this then,
So this
Becky
is
Sworn?
a foundation paper piecing pad. So this is absolutely ideal for beginners. I really waxed lyrical about this because I always wanted to do foundation paper piecing, and I looked at it and thought, oh, it's too complicated, I won't do that. This made me realise actually it's not complicated at all. It's really simple, and the effects that you get are incredible. So you're actually stitching pieces of fabric to make it completely flat rather than appliquing those shapes on there. You're creating the fabric and it's the same level all the way across.
There it is. So there are all the different shapes that are in here. So there's hearts, butterflies, toadstools, houses, and an eagle.
Yeah. And you can make the eagle into a robin redbreast.
Okay, so how many do I get? So how does this work?
So
then?
you get your front sheet, which has got the instructions, and it's got a cutting sheet.
Oh, okay.
So you know how many.
So I'm
of each thing you're going to
making
cut
butterfly
to make that.
first of all.
To make your butterfly, and then you've got the individual paper sheets. So you've got 4 of these in each design.
Right.
And so you just need to cut these out, and then you use them for your planning for stitching your fabric on top of. And it sort of demystified foundation paper piecing for me, and it meant that I started doing one which is like big monstera leaves,
right?
Like a jungle one. It's a 5 metre.
Oh, hang on! So I could do 4 butterflies.
Yes, yeah. And they're really, it's made of that sort of tissue paper, so it's easy to peel off. So you basically get 4 of each design in this pad.
Wow, how much is this? $24.99. Oh, here we go. So hang on, so I can make 4
4 butterflies, 4 toadstools, 4...
Oh, so it's 24 in total?
Yeah.
4 of each?
Yeah, really,
wow,
really handy.
Good. That's really good value, isn't it?
We've got...
oh, I missed off tulip.
Yeah. It's really pretty and it's really ideal if you just want to get started on doing a bit of foundation paper piecing, you're a bit nervous, this demystifies it and you'll go on and do more complicated things, and actually takes away all that worry, because you can see on that quilt that we've got there, it's absolutely beautiful. It looks really professional, it's got a lovely finish to it.
And there's an online video guide as well. Gorgeous. That's brilliant. £15. Even if you're not buying it to yourself, buy it for a present, for a gift or something. That's really... So instructions and templates in there, 4 of each. Fantastic. Now, I've also got here... Now, these are all dies for using in a Gemini machine, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, so where shall I start? Do you want to start anywhere in particular?
Can we start with the jewelled hexagon one, because that's the one I've got in my hand.
Oh, okay. The elongated hexagon.
So we've got a sample here. So they are multimedia dies, so use with your Gemini. They'll cut multiple layers of fabric, so you'll be able to cut between, let's say 8 layers of fabric. And they've been used as a plique on this.
That's a funny one. Is that half one? What's that one?
I don't know what they've done on that one.
Anyway,
Let's not look at that one.
no, let's just cut it in half.
Oh, right.
So you've got 5.5 inch. These are all in here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all those different
5.5, 4.5, 3.5, 2.5 inch ones there. $39.99 on a normal day. £20. I don't know who's done these prices today. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Really handy, those shapes. In
Yeah.
fact, I did some of these, so you could use the bigger ones and the smaller one, you could do quilt as you go. So you could cut the bigger piece out.
Yeah.
And then one of the smaller pieces, and then just fold them over and stitch them together.
Wow.
You do as a quilt as you go. So it's quite handy. I used the bigger ones and I made washable makeup wipes with them, because they were nice and big. Cut them out of I got an old towel for one side and some cotton for the other, and I made reusable makeup
Where are they
wipes.
then?
Oh, in my suitcase in the car.
Oh, okay then. Okay. So that's that one. Where you want to go next then?
Jewelled.
Jewelled. That's next. These are moved in the packet. There you go. It's unusual. Oh, nice. Let me bring that into shot. So again, you've got different sizes, 5.5, 4.5, 3.5 and 2.5. Oh, they're lovely. I love the way that works, because you just flip them.
Yep.
And they fit beautifully, look.
Yeah, and although those seam allowances are already taken into account, that 1/4 inch seam allowance, so it makes it nice and easy to put together. Definitely worth.
So they've been put together EPP, haven't they?
Yeah.
There you go. Greg's taking a picture, wave. £20. £20. It's not like anywhere else here, is it? We just have our own rules here. What's next? Oh, that one.
This one.
Half clamshells, this one. There we go.
Look at that. Look at that effect. That is incredible. And I would have thought, if I was doing this, I would have thought, oh, I can't do this. It's too complicated. It's too many curves.
Yeah.
I'd never cut these out. But by using the Gemini, because you're getting that accurate cut every single time, as you know, as long as you use your 1/4 inch seam allowance, you're going to get that kind of immaculate finish.
$34.99 special price. $17.50 half price. Half price. Look, that'll be it, Ben. Ben couldn't figure out what the price reduction was on that one. Now, I presume because they've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance, if you wanted to make a clamshell, you just sew those two together, and then but you could have like a clamshell that's half and half, couldn't you?
Yep, absolutely.
But look, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4.5, and 5.5 in there. Lovely. And then look at that, the shapes they create, the movement in there is lovely, isn't it?
It is like looking at a swimming pool when you're on holiday, isn't it? With all that you'll be doing it at your birthday.
Yeah,
when
on
my birthday
on
when
the
I'm
evening of my birthday. I've done my show here first, and then I'll be in. Yeah. Beautiful. £17.50. This one's open, so I can show you these. These are used in your Gemini. Look, there they all are. It's funny, isn't it? 'Cause they don't look, you know what I mean? It's
but using those different colours and using them in a different way, you get this amazing effect. Because that wouldn't have been the way I would have automatically used a clamshell.
No, not at all.
But that's why I think that sample is fantastic.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Then, Oh, got stuck there. What have you got next?
Give it to me.
Give it to you.
The
I told you I don't
next
do
one's on
tidying
the
up.
window behind the window, hanging up.
Hanging up on the wall behind Craig.
We've
Which
got the
side? Which one is
diamonds.
it? Is it that one or that one? Is it 45 or is it 60? I'd say it was 45.
Yeah.
Here you go. Oh. Right, so the 45, all right. Enough. 45-degree diamonds, look at all you're getting here. 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4 and 4.5 inch there. $39.99, special price, 8 of them you get in there. Who? Half price. £20. I think somebody get some food for Ben. £20. £20 again. They're a die cut that you're going to use with your Gemini machine. Can I use Gemini dies on other machines if people have got other machines at home?
Yeah. Equally, you can use other dies on our machines.
Yeah.
No.
Fine, perfect. Then, of course, I've got 60-degree diamonds. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right. That was 45. This is 60.
And is this the one, John, that you use for bunting?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I did use this one for bunting. The big one. I just cut it out, then I folded it in half and put the ribbon across the top. I won't be making any bunting for a while, though. Half price. £17.50. Oh, she's taking...
Sorry.
They're very eager to get out the building, these two today, aren't they?
I thought it was helping
Oh, no, you
you.
can't. You're on cardboard later,
I'm on
aren't you?
all day.
Yeah, he's on cardboard later. What time are you on there? Cardboard. Next door. What time?
Cardboard, this is fabric.
Yeah, no, this is Sewing Street.
Well.
What time are you on at Hobby Maker?
1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Oh, you're glutton for punishment. Anyway, that's that one. And then last but not least with Becky, I've got this bundle of fabric stabiliser and we've got fabric coat. Now, if you remember when Sarah was on last time, it was her and Leanne that got them to make this fabric coat, which is also known as Odecoat with the other company, but it's the scientists from Odecoat who made it for Sarah and Leanne to start with. What's this then?
So the fabric stabiliser will, you can almost treat your cotton fabric like paper. So you can spray it on there and then it becomes stiff. So you could effectively then use it for cutting out things a little bit more intricate. So if you're using some paper craft dies, I'm not saying anything that was like almost sort of filigree, but if you had something that was more a sort of shape that might be a little bit more intricate, you'd be able to use that with your fabric.
Also, if you're doing half square triangles, it's really good for keeping the bias edges of the fabric stabilised, isn't it? And then this one?
And that makes everything waterproof.
Waterproof, yeah.
So brilliant. If you're going to be making some of those bags that we had in the show earlier. Our show earlier. And you wanted to treat the cotton fabric in the inside and make it waterproof, then you can, you just use that and it would be a nice waterproof bag for all your toiletries. So when you spill your makeup in there, it doesn't matter.
So what you do is you put it onto the fabric before you start making it, and then you scrape it off. Depending on the more layers you put on, the more waterproof it becomes. So if you're just putting one layer on, leave it for 2 hours, put the second layer on, leave it for 2 hours, put the third layer on, leave it for 24 hours, and then you can cut it.
Yeah, because sometimes when you want something like oilcloth, tablecloths, and you can't find the right fabric, you can use your own fabric and just use the fabric coat on it.
I don't know if this one comes with a credit card thing. Sometimes
no,
it comes.
It doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Get yourself an old credit card to scrape it on and off on your fabric. $14.99. You get one for free. One for free. Right, that's us finished on this side for now. You can't go anywhere because the set's completely decorated. You're stuck here. So Craig, this is Craig, everyone, if you didn't meet him at the 8 o'clock hour, who is, what do you call, what is your job title? You must have a posh job title.
Product demonstrator?
Is that it?
No,
I'd have said
#1
ambassador, I think I'd call you.
God bless you.
But you are. I mean, the thing is, what you don't know about, it's like Becky, what you don't know about because you're a paper crafter really, but you're here to launch the new Gemini because you can do it with paper and with fabric. We did launch at 8 o'clock. But if you want to know more about it, you've got any questions, get them in, because we've got 25 minutes now where we can talk about the brand new Gemini.
Thank you very much, John. Thank you, Becky. See, it's even lots of education for me watching Becky and John together there. Right, here we go. We've got our Gemini 2. Now, our Gemini 2, this has been most anticipated for some time now. Now, what we have done at Crafter's Companion, we've taken what you already know and love with the Gemini, and that is then improved it as to where it's more versatile within your craft room. It's going to work your crafting needs. A lot of day in, day out work, whether it's tuitions online, it's all done online, which we'll talk you through. However, just to clear and clarify as well, you don't have to be online for the Gemini to work. It is a die cutting machine. Now, first of all, it is a new sleek design. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got that raspberry colour at Crafter's Companion now, which is so beautiful. What you'll find as well is it's got glide feet. Now, what that means is if you are in a restricted area, maybe you're not fortunate enough to have a great big working area, then what you can do is then you can then have that in front of you, ready to cut, glide to the side, move in, move out. Doesn't matter whether it's a smooth surface or a texture surface, you know that you're going to be able to use that glide of ease. You'll see me just cutting just shortly, and you'll see when you do cut, it doesn't move, it's strong, it's sturdy, but you've got that ability to glide it out the side if you want to. What we've also done as well, it is quieter, believe it or not. Now, I didn't find our original Gemini too noisy, but it is even quieter now. Not only that, when it comes to your A4 plates, it's gone from 16.5 seconds for the A4 plates to run through, now down to 13 seconds. You still have that pause and reverse feature if you want to be using that one to cut it down on even more, but you've got that option if you want to. What we also have inside here is our optical sensor. Now, what that means is, and I'll talk you through the plates just shortly because you do get all of the plates. Now, it's going to go in as normal. If you are a fan of using your junior plates, you will know then what you need to do is then just turn them on the side, because you've got the two sensors at the side, left and right hand side. Not anymore, it's an optical sensor. So what that means, if you do go to put your junior plates in there, the sensor will catch it no problem whatsoever, and it will feed through straight on. You don't have to turn them, even if they're at that little bit of an angle, it doesn't matter, it's going to take them. Now, you'll have seen that plate is white, and we'll talk you through that one just in a moment. But what we've also got as well is we've got storage. So you've got storage that just folds all the way up, that you can see just here. And then if I bring that one down, that's how it looks. When you're not using it, you can fold it all up. And I would say it's about the size of a large family toaster. But what we can do is we can put our media stand up, which we'll talk you through in a second. And then if we fold them ones down, extra stability when it comes to running your plates through. When they come to the other side, once they stop, you can leave them there, carry on doing what you're doing, and then you can move them out the way when you are ready to go. We've utilised all of those drop downs where you've got storage. So not only have you got storage in the top with any of your key components that you like to use, but you've got your storage in the front and the back as well. So if you do have main tools that you do love to use time and time again, maybe you've got set mount in this side, set tools in the other side, maybe you've got your treats, your chocolates on the other ones, you can do that, but you've got that storage there. What you've also got is going to that media stand now. Now, if you are someone that loves to watch online classes, tuitions, maybe you love to watch craft alongs, you know, whether you are watching Sewing Street or on Catch Up or Hobby Maker, what you can then do is take your tablet and it sits nicely in place. It could be your phone, it could be anything like that, but you've got that ability to be crafting and then die cutting and sewing while watching. So whether you are running it through and watching, or whether you're putting your project together and watching, you could be video calling friends and family while you're doing it if you want to. But then you'll also notice, so the optical sensor and this is my two favourite features. So if I turn this around, what we have got down here is 3 USB ports. So if you are watching on your tablet, then you don't need to worry about missing out on the craft along or the class or the tuition because the battery's going to die. it's always plugged in, ready for you to go. You could come along at the same time, you know, if you're wanting to then charge a load of things, pop in another USB. You can be doing your phone if you wanted to. And then what you can also do is if you happen to have your ring lights or anything that's USB form base, you're going to be able to charge or run off the USBs. So having all three of them and enabling you to be more versatile, you know, more creative, you're cutting down on things such as cables and extension leads and plugs, because let's face it, if you have a look at a lot of gadgets or that you tend to get nowadays, a lot of it is USB form. And then that just means that you don't have to worry about that plug if you don't want to. It goes straight into the back of your Gemini. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but that option is there. It's there in front of you to craft with. As I say, it's that sleek colour, it's that beautiful colour, which is our new raspberry colour. But then you get the plates too. Now, when it comes to the plates, they are going to look slightly different. Now, what I would say is the plate configuration is nothing different to what you already know when it comes to our clear plates. But then there is that reason, because of the sensor, that these are white. So you do get, as you would expect, you get your rubber embossing mat, which is now our beautiful raspberry colour. You've also got your metal shim. Now this one is your papercraft metal shim. I will be using the softcraft ones that Becky gave me just earlier. And then you do get your magnetic shim. So these haven't changed as such. You can still use your other ones to get the use out of them, or if you see deals on them, you know, you can stock up and know you can still use them. Your frosted shim, so this is a little bit more frosted, as I would say, compared to the last set. And this one here, this will last 10 times longer. Now what I would say, I personally, certainly when it comes to paper crafting, I don't flip and rotate these all the time. I'll do it if and when I remember. What I would say, after speaking to Becky as well, if you're doing it for your multimedia dyes and your fabrics, if you can get into the hang of flipping and rotating that one when you're using it, then absolutely perfect. But it will last 10 times longer if you look after it by flipping, rotating. And then we've got our cutting plates. So our cutting plates here, these ones are white. Now these last 3 times longer. Please do remember to flip and rotate them. It's something that I've done for years, not just, you know, it's something Leanne recommends. Really does make your plates go longer. The fact is that they do last that 3 times longer if you look after them. It's absolutely exceptional. They're also white as well, so that the sensors picked up. I'll quickly go over what you're also getting in that bundle, John, but just to say, I know many of you might be thinking, well, I've just not that long invested in some of my clear plates. You know, can I not use them anymore? Absolutely you can do. Same plate configuration. What I would say, you might just need to put a shim of inexpensive white copier paper just for that sensor to catch. You might not, I don't always have to, but if you have invested in any of our original plates, you can absolutely use these ones, no problem whatsoever. You do get all the plates that you need, so that comes to you with the machine, but you just know, safe in the knowledge, if you have purchased other ones, or if you may see them again at a deal, you can still use them. But then what we've got, I think John will go over the extra discount that you get, but what you do get also, which is free, and that is into our Gemini Club. Now this does not officially launch until the autumn time, about October time. Now this will be open to everyone to join, but it costs £50. You're getting it completely free within your bundle today. Now what that is all education based when it comes to the Gemini 2. It's one-on-ones, it's educational videos, it's help, we're there, all of you as a community that join will be there for one another to just guide and inspire and give that one-on-one where needed. It's also going to give you the projects, not just the paper crafts. Please don't think, well, is it just going to be all paper crafts? There will be some of your soft crafts as well. It's there free. It would be a one-off joining fee, but the fact is that you're getting it within this bundle, and then you know that you've got that to go back to. As I say, when that does launch, anyone can join it at the cost of £50, but that is even in the bundle as well. And it's just giving you the absolute most out of your Gemini 2. From all the dies that you got, nothing is redundant. Nothing is redundant whatsoever. You can still use all your old dies, multi-craft dies, can be using the plates as I was saying there. But then what you've got is when it comes into that education, maybe you do dabble in foiling with your soft crafts. We'll show you, maybe predominantly it'll be myself, how you can then use your foil press with your Gemini 2. Because if you do happen to have a foil press, you don't need anything extra. It goes straight in. If you remember as well, if you've got the foil press, your original Gemini A4, you needed the extender plate. You don't need that with this. The foil press platform goes straight in because that optical sensor, it catches it edge to edge. So we're taking everything that we already know and love. We've got the most amount of power we can possibly get. Sarah said 7 years ago, we cannot put any more pressure in the Gemini. It's the most, it's the max, it's the best. So what we've done is we've taken that same amount of pressure, but then we've combined everything else that we know that you would love, some of the things you've asked for, some of the things that we've thought of. I never even thought about the USB. To be honest, Becky and John, when I heard that we had the USBs, I thought, okay, yeah, that's fine, great. Do you know what? I use them all the time. All the time. Whether it's my tablet, whether it's my phone, whether it's just something else I want to charge, it's there for you. You're lacking on cables. You don't need to worry about extension plugs. That is there. It's, as I say, the next generation of the Gemini 2.
Absolutely. Now, while Craig takes a breath, because that was brilliant, wasn't it? Let's talk about the price. Oh, excuse me. £229.99, but it's on split pay for £57.49. 4 split pays. Now, Craig's already told you about the free club membership you get, which will cost other people when they want to buy it. It will cost them £50. You get that automatically, but you also get a 20% off Crafters products in July. And the way that works is you'll get a code, and then you can buy anything in one transaction in July from the Crafters website, not from us, from the Crafters website, and you'll get 20% off. Just use it once. So have a think about all the things you want and get 20% off all of them in one transaction. Very quickly, Tumble Down Quilts asked if we could buy those zip pulls on their own. We don't sell them, but go to the Crafters Companion website. You most probably find them there. So for this whole deal, the machine with all the things that Craig just told you about, plus the £50 membership, plus the 20% off, plus all your plates, everything. So the minute this arrives at your house, as long as you've got a piece of paper or a piece of fabric, you can start cutting. And obviously, because you'll have dies from before. If you're brand new, then on the same order, make sure you buy some of the dies we've shown you today that were half price in this hour, because then you really will, because it will all come from their warehouse up in Durham. It doesn't come from us. Any issues whatsoever, the customer service team is fantastic up there, aren't they? They're brilliant, your ladies up there. They are absolutely fantastic. So, can we cut something with it?
We can do, indeed. Now, this may be a little bit of a tease. I apologise, and let me just tell you, the team worked so hard to get this in stock for today. Unfortunately, it's not.
Yeah, I completely forgot about extended delivery.
So, do you want to cover that?
So, very, very quickly, extended delivery, they'll be sent out on about June the 12th. June the 12th, right.
Perfect, thank you. What you'll see here is you've got 4 little holes. Now, very, very, very soon, let's say the team tried so hard to get it in stock today for you to purchase, we couldn't do it, but it is coming very, very soon, there's an accessory of a turntable.
Oh.
So, although you've got the glide feet already included, in here, there will be a little turntable. If you're familiar with colouring, you know, maybe some of you love to do a bit of colouring on the side of the soft crafts. We do a rotating board, totally Tiffany design board. It's kind of like the mechanisms inside that. Essentially what it is, it enables your Gemini to turn 360. So if you don't want to use the glide, you're going to have that turntable. So it is coming very soon. You get everything, the turntable, the screws, even the screwdrivers.
So that's something to look forward to.
So that's something to look
do you know
forward
what?
to.
I wonder if you bought it in July, will it be here in July?
You never know.
Well, no, if it is, possibly you could use
Use your 20%
use your
off.
20% off.
Yeah.
Off your turntable. But it's not essential.
It's not essential.
You don't need it,
Not essential.
Quick question. Both you might know this one more, Becky.
Yeah.
What is the thickest fabric that can be put through the Gemini machine?
Well, we put some very thick. I mean, I think you put balsa wood through it, can't you?
Yes,
so balsa wood's quite substantial.
Sarah has 2 boards. It seems she only brings those. Have you got them? You know the 2 boards that Sarah's got with everything that you can cut, the glitter card, the thin tin, everything like that. But we did 8 layers of fabric earlier, and we did 6 layers of felt, and they went through perfectly well. So you're not going to get much thicker than that. Are you thinking carpet, maybe? I'm sure Sarah had a bit of carpet on her.
I think whatever you try, if it's too thick, the machine will just spit it out.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't worry too much. I mean, if you're going to put something really thick in it, you may find that you get sort of substantial markings on your plates.
You see Becky while she's talking,
but
please.
generally speaking, I would say that give it a try. I mean, I wouldn't go for how thick's that? That's a centimetre. Centimetre would be too much, I think. Anything, but try it.
As Becky says, give it a go, because if the machine doesn't like it, like Craig did it earlier. Craig did something that was a bit too thick.
I did,
I'm not dropping you in it.
No.
And the machine just turns it out. So the machine can sense whether something's too thick. And if it's too thick, it's not going to go and break it. It's just going to go no and reverse it out of the thing. So in answer to your question, I think you can go quite thick.
Yeah.
Right. So what have you got there then, Craig?
Right, I've got a few things here. We'll do in a one. So Becky's given me the fabric metal plates here to be using. So again, just remember, so you do get the Papercraft metal shim, which you can still use to do all your fabrics. But I thought, well, let's give this one a shot because it's not something I use a lot because I'm predominantly Papercraft. But we've got some denim here. So I've got some denim here and I've got one of my multi-crafts dies. Now what I would say, as Becky said just beforehand, you know, as long as it's not overly complicated, it's still going to cut no problem whatsoever. And that even goes for if you happen to have Papercraft dies. As long as it's not overly complicated, it'll still cut. What I've then got is some
quilting cotton.
Cotton, not fabric, as I would say.
Yeah, cotton. That's your normal quilting cotton there. Got some quilting cotton. That's like a Hessian or
2 layers of
canvas.
Hessian.
Yeah, that's felt and that's heavy denim, 8-ounce denim.
So 6 layers, 2 layers, 8 layers, and then just 1 layer of denim, although it would cut 2 of them. So I'm going to go in with my other fabric plate over the top, and then I'm going to do my top cotton plate here. What we're then going to do is we're just going to feed that one up. Now remember, I've got that glide, so I can just turn that around into myself. I can just sit it if I want to till I'm ready to go. We're going to go in, and then we're just going to let those sensors take action. That's then going to counterbalance the thickness of the materials as well as the dyes. Listen to that crunch.
Is that crunch normal?
That's normal.
Yeah,
that is normal.
Don't be frightened at home if yours crunches like that. It's literally where the die is cut, because there's no scissors. There's no cutting involved, is there? It's metal, and then the dies have a metal ridge on them, and it's the pressure pushing them together. So there's no blades or anything in it at all.
No, not at all, not at all. And you know, I know so many of you'll know that, you know, but as you said, it's the pressure that does the cutting. Now, you're not going to be at home putting your hand on, you know, your die or that, but safe in the knowledge that that is not the blade, that's not doing the cutting, it's the pressure of the Gemini. So these ones, look at, there's 2 layers of the Hessian cut like a dream, no worries whatsoever. We've then got our 8 layers all here, so 1, 2, we've got our
You see,
3.
it's very clever, because you'd think that you had that great big thick 8 layer, that it would then go through the individual layers, because you'd think the pressure would only be that thickness, but it's all over, all over.
So we've got 1 layer of denim, which would have cut a number of layers if you want to. And then we've got our 6 layers of our felt.
And it's thick felt. It's thick acrylic felt.
Yep, you've seen that, thick felt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've got 7.
Oh!
7.
Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 7 felt. We've got 8 of our cotton.
Yeah.
We've got 1 of our denim, and then we've got 2 of our hessian, which again, that would have cut more. I purposely wanted to do ones at different amounts, at different heights, as it's going through, to show you that these materials will cut straight away.
See, that's what impressed me, because whenever I've used mine at home, I've always made sure if I'm cutting different colours, I've cut out 6 of every, even if I didn't need 6 of everything. I was thinking, because the pressure would need to be even all over. But you have just proven you had 1 layer of denim, 2 layers of canvas, 8 layers of fabric, and 7 layers of felt. Yeah. So they were all different layers, but
and all working perfectly.
Yeah. So you'd think that the 1 layer of denim would have gone, it wouldn't have reached it, wouldn't have put any pressure on, wouldn't cut it. But the fact that it's cut all those different thicknesses through. So if you're cutting loads out for a quilt, the other thing that's brilliant about Gemini is, you know, sometimes if you're using a ruler and a rotary cutter, we get tired, the hand can move slightly, even if it's only 1/8 of an inch, it makes a difference, doesn't it?
It does.
Whereas if you put these through every single time, it's going to cut it precisely. So when you start putting your squares or your half square triangles or your clamshells or your drunkard's paths together, you know that every single one is precise, really, really precise, which helps you because it makes the sewing together so much easier.
Yeah, so much easier.
So much easier. Thank you. Right, what are you going to show us next? Okay.
Right, so I done that in the first hour I was on, but let's do it again because I know so many of you loved it. I love doing it because it's such a fab look. And that is our leather. Now, it is our real leather, as I would say. What's the exact word,
upholstery.
It's upholstery leather.
leather.
So, which is thicker than normal leather, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, if you've got any of your faux leather or that you'll get when Becky's on, still going to cut that, no problem whatsoever.
Would you cut this velvet as well? Would you be able to cut the velvet as well?
Because
you think, because that's got a fuzzy edge, it might. But
no, it cuts really well. I would suggest if you're going to be cutting a bag with a velvet, I'd adhere some interfacing onto it
before you cut it. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, it's all about that precision cut. And you will get that, you know, whether it's ours, if you are using other branded, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. As Becky was saying, you can be using ours within other machines. You'll just need to check out that plate configuration. You know the Gemini by now. You know, I know why so many of you have gone for that. There's already got the Gemini and maybe you've got the Junior and you're going to go for this and you have gone for this. So what we're going to do is, I've got a tag die here, I've got my base cutting plate again, I've got my fabric metal shim, I'm going to go over the top with my top plate here. So if you are going to be using things such as your upholstery leather, as you run that one through, what we're going to do is we're also going to...
It's done it now.
Purposely going quiet just so you can see and hear the quietness from it. So what we can then do is let's take out, so that's cut to perfection. We've even got our ring that's cut to perfection. Now you can come along and do as you wish. If you happen to have an embossing folder.
Now you can buy this separate. You buy that separately, don't you?
Yes, yeah. So anything like that, an embossing folder, is something that you would buy separately. If you dabble in paper crafts, you've maybe got some in a mystery bag or goodie bag. But what you're going to then do is just pop it in. If you want to pop it in a specific part of the folder, you can do. But let's just pop it in and close it. What we're then going to do is we're going to go back to our base cutting plate. And then for this one, because it is a 3D embossing folder, I'm going to come along with my magnetic shim, and then I'm going to come in with my frosted shim. And what we're doing there is, because we're not putting in the other top cutting plate, we're kind of counterbalancing the actual depth of the 3D folder that's got the leather inside.
Can I ask them, you know the raspberry coloured one? Isn't that an embossing sheet? What do I use that one for?
So that is when you're actually I don't know, but Probably predominantly paper crafts.
Yeah, because I've never used that or the magnetic one in any time I've had mine doing fabric. That was all. So that's paper embossing.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't generally use that if I was embossing. I don't tend to emboss on fabric anyway, but I would use embossing if I wanted to emboss a little piece of denim, perhaps and I wanted to make it shimmery or something like that. I wouldn't use that. I would use the embossing folder, the 3D embossing folder.
Oh yeah. I just wondered. I've never used that. I didn't know what it was for.
But I think sometimes if you, correct me if I'm wrong, if you're somebody that's got dies from another company, you've got to try and work out what, because they're obviously going to be a different size. So you might need, like that magnetic shimmer is an extra way of making sure you've got the right height in there. So there might be a bit of jiggery-pokery going on with working out what's worked best for you.
Right, lovely.
When it comes to the rubber embossing mat, you maybe have dies that have got embossed detail. So if the die's got embossed detail, that's when you're going to use the rubber embossing mat. Yeah. If you're a paper crafter, you'll know exactly what we mean. If you're soft crafts, don't worry about this one. As
I've never used mine. Mine's still brand new in the cupboard.
John's never used his. So let's take that one out now. Let's take our upholstery leather.
It's incredible.
And then we've got that and it's not just any embossing. It is your 3D embossing.
Will that stay in? That's not over time. Well, that won't go, relax, and just go back to being flat again.
I imagine if it got soaking wet. But not. I mean, I think something like that, if you've made a nice bag and then you make one of those out of a little piece of leather, I mean, everyone would love that.
I'm thinking of luggage tags for your suitcase, something like that. Right, we've only got a couple of minutes left, so I just need to recap everything because there's so many of these in baskets that I didn't mean to point at you then. There are so many in baskets. If you want it, I need you to start checking out now. So the price is $229.99. You get 4-way split pay, which is $57.49. Now, when we use split pay, we don't wait. It's not like those Christmas clubs where you have to pay all of them, then we send it to you. So what happens is tonight, Crafter's Companion at midnight tonight, when we process everyone's order, they get an email to say, Becky Sworn bought one. Becky Sworn of Chiswick. That's all you have to put on the envelope. It'll get to her. Becky Sworn of Chiswick has bought one, right? They put the things in, but she's bought split pay. She's paid $57.49. We send it to her straight away. And then we trust you to then pay the other payments after that. There's no, pay for it all, then you get it. So you could get this home for $57.49. You then have to pay the other ones, obviously, but that's what's brilliant about our split pay. And no interest charge whatsoever. So who knows what's happening with interest rates and money and things like that at the moment. We will never ask you to pay any more than that. Even if the interest rates flew through the roof, you will only ever pay this amount of money, right? You've got the backup of the Crafter's Companion team and Gemini John, everybody like that. So you get the machine. You get your split pay if you want it. You get all the plates that you need. Some that you don't need if you do fabric, but you get all of those come with it. You also get the £50 club membership, which comes into force later in the year. Anybody else that has bought the Gemini machine and wants to join that, they'll have to pay £50. It's a lifetime subscription for £50. You'll never be asked for any more money on that. And you'll also get a discount code. So in July, you can go to the Crafter's Companion website and you can buy things through Crafter's Companion. Do it in one transaction, but the more you buy, the more discount you get. So you can get 20% off that order. So if you love your Gemini and you want to buy other things, or the plates, even though we're saying they last 10 times, eventually, if you use it as much as we do, you will have to replace them. Get your consumables and get 20% off. So you get all of that. You also get the instructions manual. You can ring the call centre for help at any time. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. $229.99, $57.49 split pay. Right, now, very quickly, before I let these two go, if you go to the website in this break now, because we have to have a little longer break, we've got to set up for Par's Rulers. If you go to the website, Ben is playing through loads of other Crafter's Companions deals that we haven't had chance to show you today, such as... Right, so that one there is a sewing template storage roll collection with free glitter vinyl. Okay. Where is it? Hang on. There it is. Should be $27.97. This is thrilling telly, isn't it? $13.99.
Wow.
Half price. Is that $13.99 for 26? Yep. Basically, just go to the website. He's going to crash them all during this break. So the prices that you see will be the prices that you pay. They're brilliant deals. Thank you, Craig. That was Craig's first time on Sowing Street.
Thank you for having me.
Come back soon, won't you?
If you're inviting me, I'll come back.
Yeah, I'll invite you. We might have to nudge them upstairs.
Oh, I need to do that.
Yeah, exactly. And thank you, Becky.
Thank
You're
you.
in next week.
Yeah, I know. Can't
Supposed
keep
to every
away.
2 weeks. I'm on with her next week. I know. I looked last night. I was like, oh, she's in again. Oh, here he comes.
He's so rude.
Oh, so rude. So don't go anywhere. We've got Par's Rulers coming up in 4 minutes' time. But for the meantime, thank you very much indeed, Crafter's Companion.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
If only you could see what's going on. Who are you? Who's this?
It's Bruce.
I know it's Bruce. Right, this is Par's ruler. Shirley and Bruce have been married for about 75 years, isn't that right? Yeah.
Something like that.
It's their own company. They've launched everything that they sell. They've designed. They've done everything, haven't you?
Yeah.
And basically, it's a It's a quilting I can't remember what it's called now. Parr's Quilting Rulers.
System, yeah.
System,
Yeah, it's a system.
right? It's a system where you can do quilting. It's so easy. A lot of you will already know it, will have seen it. But what we're doing first is, before I introduce all the gubbins and everything like that, Bruce has designed this table. We had it in last time and it completely sold out, didn't it? So we've managed to get some more in. But the thing is, they are made bespoke for your sewing machine, right? So for £149.99, split pay £49.99. So Bruce, Bruce designs all this. Bruce is the brain, Shirley's the beauty, and he's the brains.
That's debatable.
That is debatable. Oh, there she is. That's debatable, yeah. And she's not on a stool yet. That's why she looks so little. So now, tell me why you did this and what this table is.
When you're doing free motion,
yeah,
that comes into it because you need the space with the quilt.
Yes.
So there are machines, it's semi-industrial machines, industrial machines, they all work from that end.
Yes.
Are free motion machines.
So basically, when we're used to using a sewing machine, we work like this. With a sewing machine across like that, you work like this, don't you? What we're saying now is turn your sewing machine on end, so then you've got the width here. Oh, this way. The width here for all of your quilt to sit on, isn't it? So it makes it much easier for you to work. Now, can it fit any machine?
Yes.
But
we make the inserts.
Yeah.
We need the width. We need the width of either the free arm on its own, but mainly, if you can, with the toolbox on.
Right.
And then we make the insert to fit.
Oh, I see. So this table gets made to the regular size.
Yes.
Depending on what your machine is, you made this bit here, so
Correct.
your machine will sit into it and then create this. So if it's got it's important, if it's got a box of, like a box on the front,
Yeah.
leave that box on.
Yeah.
Because normally, when you buy an extension table, they say take the box off, don't they, and slide
Yes.
it on. So now, have we got that slide, please, of where you have to measure?
Something like that.
Here we go. Right, so can you put it on the big telly so we can see it in here as well? There you go, right. So what you need to do, so where do you measure your machine, Bruce? Where those pink lines are?
Yes.
So you measure the width of the footbed, the bed.
Yes.
So you measure the width of the bed. You take a photo, like that photo there.
Yes.
You could even put the tape measure on there so Bruce could see. Oh, look, you see how it's got there? Put the tape
Yes.
measure on there. And then you email that picture. Hang on. We're just coming now. There you go. You email the picture to Shirley at parsfreemotionrulers.com. So that's Shirley at parsfreemotionrulers.com. Make sure you include your machine make and the model and your order number. So what you need to do is you need to buy it, speak to the call centre, or order it online, via the website like you normally do. Then you do all of that and quote your order number, but you need all the measurements. That's right, isn't it?
That's correct.
And then Bruce will make it to fit your machine. How long does it take?
It's about 10 days.
No, that's right. 10 days, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fine.
Yes.
Because it's a bespoke thing. People expect to wait. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just go through it again. So you buy it either by ringing the call centre or like you normally do on the website. £149.99 or split pay £49.99. Once you've placed your order, you then get an order number. What you then do, back to the slide please, Dan. You then go to your machine, you measure where the pink arrows are across the front of your bed of your machine. If we just drop the graphics out, brilliant. Just measure across where the bed of your machine is. If it's got a gubbins box, leave the gubbins box on. So then you take a measure of your machine like that. You email it to Shirley at parsfreemotionrulers.com. Include your machine, make and model and your order number. Right? There was one other question I need to ask. Oh, what happens to you on those machines that's got a curve on it?
If it's got a curve on it, I'll look at the picture.
Yeah.
And I'll work out because you've got to use the mat as well. It's a system.
Right.
So we put the mat on as well.
Right. The mat I've got coming up in a second.
Can I mention the only time we don't use the mat?
Yeah.
Because this table will fit any overlocker as well.
What?
Yes.
Don't remember that.
It does.
Well, you don't do free motion on an overlocker.
No, but it's an extension table for an overlocker.
So if you've bought the Air Threader overlocker and you're going to be overlocking great big like wedding dresses and things like that, you can extend the table the same way. So now if I do an overlocker, do I do the same thing? Take the measurements and take your
front
picture?
to back in this case.
Yeah.
Front to back. We just make the insert smaller, obviously, and we send longer legs.
Oh, I didn't know that. So if you've got an overlocker, that's brilliant, isn't it? So absolutely brilliant.
Same table fits any machine you might.
And then if you do the overlock, you don't need the sliding mat because it's going to get in the way of the blade.
Yeah, that's right.
How brilliant is that? Thank you, Bruce. While I get rid of Bruce, just look at the slide again. There's the slide. Right, Bruce, don't talk. Your microphone's still on. I'll leave that on the table here. Right. Now, I need to warn you about something. He's gone, it's fine. I need to warn you about something, right? What happened last time we had these on, we showed the table and a couple of people came in, a couple of people rang. Then as the show went on, they went like that. Suddenly, there was an influx of people that came in and got them. So if you want this, have a think about it, or put it on the Facebook fan page now and say, did anyone get them? How brilliant it is. You'll realise how fantastic it is, right? And then you'll be absolutely fine, and then place your order then. End of story for that table. Let's move that over there out the way. Let's say hello to Shirley, the gorgeous Shirley. Wave.
Hello, people.
Your hair's grown, hasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, my neck shrunk.
Oh, your head shrunk. Yeah, one or two. Right. Now, if you've never done this before, we'll show you. We're going to do 2 hours of showing all how you do it and everything like that. But you need to buy something to set it up, right? So now what you get in your starter kit is you get the slider mat, the glider mat. You've got a USB stick with an hour and 45 minutes of Shirley taking you through how you do everything, right? You then get these little buttons which will show you how to use. Basically, you can work out your pattern on a piece of paper with a pencil using those, right? Yes. Now, you also get 4 rulers. You get the straight ruler, you get the hearts ruler, you get the circles, and you get the vines and urns, whatever it's called. Yeah. But you have to decide, you have to tell us which, so you have to make the choice between a high shank and a low shank, right? Now, shall we put one of the graphics in? Which one are you going to do first? High shank first. Right, okay. If you go to the Facebook fan page, Ben has put the chart of which sewing machines are high shank and which ones are low shank. We can show it to you now as well, can't we? We've got it here now for you to see. Oh, okay. Well, I'll carry on with this then. I thought we were already got it uploaded. Right, so this here is your high shank starter kit. Is that everything? That is everything, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Yes, it is everything. USB, an iron 15 or iron 45 of Shirley, buttons, slider, free motion foot, spring ruler foot, plus your 4 rulers, your straight, your hearts, your circles, and your vines. Now, we're going to show you in a minute when you get this, when you get the foot, you may have to do so. It's only a tiny little adjustment. Once you've done it once, you never have to do it again. But you just might have to just adjust the foot slightly to fit your machine, right? Here's the image. There you go. Oh, I can't read that, but you can see what the models are. Elna, Juki, Brother, Janome, Benina, Faf or PFAF, John Lewis, Donnell and Husqvarna. If you've got any questions, Shirley will know the answer. If you want to email me or Facebook Live me, I can ask Shirley the question. Right. So that's the high shank. Then it's exactly the same kit, but with a low shank. Now, I know what you're going to say. I'll do the low shank first. Because you're going to ask, some sewing machines already come with this foot, don't they?
They come with a a darning embroidery foot,
yes.
not necessarily a ruler foot.
No, right, but if you have got one, you have to make sure that it's half an inch.
Half-inch diameter and 5 millimetres deep.
And 5 millimetres deep. So it's better just to get this. So this is your low shank. Same price, same thing. The only difference is these are all the same, but you get a low shank foot. Now, I've got things for sale individually. Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah, I've got things for sale individually. The mat, first of all. Right, so the mat, what? Half the stock of the mat on its own is gone. So let's just put that over there. So the mat is you just put it onto your... It's on Shirley's machine now. If you want to have a look at Shirley's machine.
Right. It's a tacky mat on the back and slidey on the top. It doesn't feel as if it should stick, but you place the hole that's already in it over where the needle goes down.
Right, you can't see the hole on that one then.
And as you put your fabric on, so it stays and slides.
Brilliant.
But you can use it for ordinary sewing by putting it to the side of the machine, and then you've got perfect feed for ordinary sewing as well.
There you go. So it's $29.95, the Parr's Sew Slip mat. $29.95, that's flying out on its own. Oh, there's only 3 left now. There's only 3 of those left now. And I've just mentioned it, haven't I? It's still in the bundle, but it's not available. Only 3 left on its own. Right, the USB stick, is that available on its own? Here you go. So you can buy that, put it into the side of your computer, and you can watch an hour and 45 minutes. Now, what will they expect to find on there, Shirley?
They'll see me doing the buttons, setting the foot, stitching the pattern that I worked with the buttons. I've got a little book here of the button
we'll
patterns.
Go through that in a second.
Okay.
Oh, that's new.
No.
New to me. There's somebody trusted me with it. Okay? And so that's 1 hour, 45 minutes of Shirley chatting away, introducing beginner to intermediate. $31.99. Now, what else have I got? I've got the buttons. You get 4 in there, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, now these are brilliant because what you can do is you can put the button in here with a pencil and draw the pattern out before you actually come to sew it. $4.99. Did you bring a pencil? Oh, she's got... It's a well-used pencil. $4.99. £4.99 for your buttons there. You get 4 in there. Oh, hi everyone, I've got bad arthritis and this system is the only way I can do free motion. I'm now collecting a full set of rulers. Carolyn got 3 new ones today.
Carolyn, thank you. How wonderful. That's brilliant, that is, because you can lay your hands flat.
Yes.
That's wonderful.
There you go. She's got sciatica and she can still do it. Yeah. Was it sciatica you had? Yeah. You had something wrong with your bottom, didn't you? Yeah. Well, what?
My back.
Oh, your back. Was it not sciatica? Oh. But she still managed to do them.
I still managed to do it.
Right, so that's that. Now, have I got the feet on their own? Which one first? Low shank first. That's your low shank foot there. Now, what's the easiest way of working out if you're low shank or high shank?
Right. If you put any foot onto your sewing machine.
Yeah. Let's do a close-up of that foot,
and
please.
Lower it to its lowest position, okay? Any foot, what you've already got.
So you've lowered the
I've lowered the foot. Now then, if I can stand my thumb upright underneath where the screw holds it onto the machine, that's a high shank.
Right.
Now, I can't show you a low shank on this, but the screw will be much lower and you'll just be able to put your flat finger underneath the screw, and that's a low shank. You've always got your thumb with you.
Brilliant. But if you're in any doubt whether what your machine is, just get in touch with us or look at the form on the Facebook fans page.
Yes.
Oh, if your machine's not listed, we can always ask them. That's not a problem. Right, then I've got the high shank foot. $24.95. Now I've seen these. That's a really good price because I've seen these feet for sale for like $100.
It's absolutely brilliant price. And Bruce sets all of these to a mean average before they go out.
Yeah.
So each one is set by Bruce.
There you go. See?
Keeps him busy.
You look very little today behind there. Oh, doesn't she look little? You've almost got a halo flowers around your head. Right, now, if you've got a Bernina, you won't be able to, you have to get this for a Bernina.
Yes, yes.
If you've got a Bernina, you need to get this, it's a different foot, but There's the Bernina foot.
It's the same foot on a Bernina adapter, and we adapt the adapter to fit our foot because Berninas.
You adapt the adapter.
We adapt the adapter.
Fine.
The Berninas have the issue of the cone going down into the centre of the foot, which holds it beautifully.
Yeah, but that's if you're a Bernina, you need to buy that one. Yes. Now, if you've got a Dukey, now, on the list it's got some Dukey ones. So what's this Dukey one for? Is this the DX and the NX one? It's a DX8 and the NX7, you need this adapter foot.
Yes. And the other.
So that's not all the foot, it's just the adapter to then attach your foot to.
We put the foot onto the adapter.
Oh, okay. So
yes.
So you get the whole
complete
foot.
Thing, yes.
So you get the complete thing, but that's the adapter that gets attached to the foot for your Dukey NX or DX.
That's right.
7 or 8.
Yes.
Brilliant. That one's on split pay. And then this one here is your PFAF.
PFAF.
Again,
we adapt it.
That no, not we. I have nothing to do with it. They adapt it.
We adapt this. So for the FAF machines, the majority of the FAF machines, you won't have the spring foot. You'll have the FAF hover foot. But you've got an elongated hole there so that you can higher it or lower it, dependent on the fabric and wadding that you're using.
Brilliant. Right, so that's everything that's available. I haven't done rulers yet because I'm going to go over to Shirley to do rulers.
Okay.
Is there anything else I need to do on this side? There isn't, is there? Right, so now, you know the ones that come in the beginner kit, are they all available on their own as well?
Yes.
Right, okay, so I'm going to take all of these. Remember, so we've got the starter kit for high or low. The mat will have sold out on its own. We've got the USB stick, the buttons, the feet on their own, and the adapters if you need them. And don't forget Bruce's lovely table, end table I think it's called, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, come on then, Shirl.
Okay.
It's me and you now against the world.
You and me against the world. That's my pattern book.
Is it?
Where I've done all the patterns with the
before
I play on the machine.
Where's the straight one then?
Before I wait. Well, that's
And let's do it, right. So this is the first one I've got for sale. It comes in the beginner kit if you want it. She's even brought me cardboard, look, so I can show the ruler off. Oh, hang on, there's nobody in here.
We can't work the cameras as well?
No, because Lauren's got to do loads of other stuff as well.
Okay.
Where is she?
She's gone.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, Lauren. Can you just do a close-up of this? Sorry, I thought she wasn't here.
She's very slim.
Oh, hang on. She's just adapting. Oh, is it because my head's too high? Is that what it is?
It's because I'm little.
I could bob down. There you go. There it is. So this is the first ruler I'm doing. Straight
line.
Right? Now, don't be thinking I could do a straight line of my own, because it doesn't just do a straight line, does it? Oh, here. Oh, no, I can't move it. I can't move it. What? Oh, yeah, here you go. Where's the have I got an overhead on this side?
I hope so.
There you go. No, look, there you go. So with the straight, you can do all of this with the straight.
Yes.
Brilliant.
And more.
So do you need my... Oh, no, are you not doing pencils with this one, are you?
Well, no, because they've seen me doing that, and you can see all the lines.
All right, then. But
you can see all the lines.
But how do I do it? Oh, I tell you what I didn't do. I didn't do your pocket. Your pocket
bag,
very naughty. That's very rude. I'll do it straight after this. Should we do some straight lines?
Should we do some straight lines? Shall I sew some straight lines?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
While I go get your bag.
Okay. Right, so the foot fits into the channel.
Yep.
We've lowered our feed dogs, and we're going to stitch along a lovely straight line. Take your time. Maybe not as slow as that. I'm going to put it up a little notch.
Yeah.
Extend the line. You've got the extension line on the end. Extend the line and stitch. When you want to turn the corner, needle down, turn the fabric and put your line on top of what you've just sewn. Look where my hands are. I'm controlling the ruler, but I'm feeding the fabric at the same time. Stop with the needle down. Take the angled line there and put it on top of what you've just sewn.
Right.
See where my hands are? I'm controlling that ruler and I'm stitching a 45. Extend. Now I want to echo that line, So I'm going to stitch until the back of the foot meets that sewn line but doesn't go over it.
Right.
Then when I turn the ruler, the edge of the stitching channel is on the stitching line and I'm sewing to that line there.
And because the line of stitching's in the middle, that's what makes it that 1/4 of an inch further down.
That's right. So you can go all the way there.
Keep watching what you're doing.
I know.
What have I done to my machine to be able to do this? As in...
You drop the feed.
That's it.
You drop the feed. On this machine, I've put the tension up to 2 little notches. So it's on 5 1/4.
Okay.
Okay? On some machines it goes up higher, and on some machines you don't have to change the tension at all.
Okay.
And the only reason you change the tension is because you want the bottom to look as good as the top.
Yeah.
And I turn that over with confidence.
Can you see that? There it is.
Can I
Yeah.
hold it up?
That's right. Yeah, perfect. Oh, well, I've
Okay.
done this before. You've been practicing.
I've been practicing.
Oh, yeah.
So that's your basic straight line ruler.
Perfect.
Absolutely wonderful.
So,
ruler.
but you can do all these different shapes with your straight line ruler. Hang on, where's the best? I've been put up there. Is that
That's
better?
okay. It's
There you go. Perfect. That's where you put
It's
it.
a lovely, lovely ruler, and you can use it with all other rulers.
Yes.
So you can extend every single pattern that you do.
Brilliant. Right, now I'm going to jump off rulers for a second because I forgot to introduce this. This always sells out straight away, and I don't know how I forgot it. It was because it was hidden behind my iPad.
Yes,
right, so this is, obviously it's the pattern, not the fabric, but you do get the handles in there as well. The clasps. It's Sissy's Stash Buster. Right? £7.49, and you can make this. So basically, what you do... Oh, no. What date were you in last time?
Yeah, back then.
Yeah. 9th of April. We did a demo on this on the 9th of April, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
9th
And
of
I've
April.
yet to finish that bag.
Is it still
I
in
will
pieces?
finish,
Yeah.
yes.
Every single time it's been on, it's sold out. So basically what you do is you make one of these, you make the different pouches, you put the ties on the side, you put the handles on the ends, then all your rulers will live in there, and then when you're working with them, it just sits like that and they're all on display.
Yes.
How much fabric do I need?
1 fat quarter makes 2 pockets.
1 fat quarter makes 2 pockets. That's
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters I need
Yes.
for that then,
well,
roughly.
a pack of fat quarters.
What?
A pack of fat
A
quarters.
pack of fat... Oh,
that's
yours won't
good.
do that.
No, because you're tied
Because I haven't tied the ends. Anyway, you get the handles in there, £7.49. Always, always, always sells out. Just need to tell you about that. Loads have gone in baskets. Well, it's too cheap, isn't it? It's too cheap. I keep telling you it's too cheap.
No, it's not.
Too cheap. Right. What ruler would you like to go to next? Shall we carry on with some old favourites, or should we go to the new ones?
Shall we go to
We'll
a
carry
new
on with
one?
old favourites.
Oh, okay.
Shush. So we'll do circles next then, shall we?
Circles.
Which is number 19B.
19B, right.
Wait, cardboard. 19B.
Right, so you see that line that's all the way across the centre of the half circle?
Yeah.
That's the line that denotes where the needle stops.
Right.
Now, when you get your foot, you'll see that there's a little indent on the left-hand side
Would
and
you
an
see that?
indent on the front.
Hang on one sec. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Lauren's just
Okay.
going to come in and do this.
Little indent on the left-hand side and a little indent on the front.
Right.
So when I say stitch to the line,
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the needle.
No.
I'm looking at the indent on the foot
Right.
to go to the line.
Lovely.
Okay, so circles.
Please.
And I'm going to show you how to get an absolutely perfect circle.
Now, how are we going to do this?
I don't know, because I can't.
Well, no, I can reach up there though. Oh no, is that going to work?
Oh, no, it's not going to work.
Why not?
Because I'm too short.
I can see.
I can't see. So.
Oh! Can you see it up there,
A
Dan?
bit like Wallace and Gromit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit. Right.
Okay, so you're starting at the line
Yeah.
and you're stitching round to the line.
Right. Stop.
Stop with the needle down, turn the ruler around
Yeah.
and put the straight line on where you started
Yeah.
and stitch back.
See, teamwork, Shirl. Teamwork.
My left-hand man.
Yeah, left-hand man. I mean left-hand man. Right.
So use the lines on the ruler.
Yeah.
And what we've just done, I will now stitch. Okay?
Yeah.
And you've got 4 sizes of circle on here.
Yeah.
So whatever pattern I do, you can do in 4 different sizes.
Lovely.
So we're stitching to the line.
Yeah.
Turn. Put the line on where you started.
Yeah.
And stitch.
How do I know what number is it?
Well,
19B.
This is number 19B.
Be here then.
So that's 7, that's 17. There's 19.
Okay, lovely.
There you go.
You carry on.
Sort of organised.
Sort of organised. Sort of.
Now then, because I like that circle, if I put the cross in the centre onto the last sewn line,
Yeah.
that gives me the angle to come round in a circle of circles. And every circle, line on, is at the correct angle. And you get a clean start and finish. I'll just do 3 of them so that you can see that you can do a little crescendo in the corner. I like that word.
Crescendo?
A little crescendo.
Is that the right word?
I don't know.
Huh?
It's the word I use. Little crescendo in the corner of your block.
Yeah.
Okay? And every circle finishes and starts at the same point. Let me just cut that and get it out of the way. Perfect circles. Absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they? And look at all the other things you can do with the circle.
You can do your clamshells.
Yeah.
Different sizes.
And
you can do your
dressed.
Yes.
Is that what you call them?
Yes.
Dressed clamshells.
Yes. Your shashiko. And you can do a beautiful line of circles. So you can do a block of circles.
Could I do them all the same size if I wanted to? Because yours obviously graduate down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you would do them all the same size. What you actually do with if you want to do a border of circles, you stitch backwards first a half circle.
Okay, quick question.
All the way up the line.
Hi, John Shirley. Can you tell me if I need low or high shank for an Elna 680 plus? Thank you, Amanda.
Exactly the same machine as I've got here. It's a high shank.
High shank. I could have told you that because I've got that machine as well. High shank. And another quick message.
Works lovely.
What are the buttons used for? We just showed you, Northumberland. We just showed you. So what you do is the buttons are used for where your line of stitching would be. So I'll do it again up here.
Practice on paper.
Practice, so you can practice on paper
to practice on
before
paper.
you do the thing.
Shall I hold it for you this time?
Okay, so I'll put the button in there.
Yes.
You draw round from the line to the line. Don't go beyond the line. Don't start before it or after it. Go to the line. That's right, isn't it? And then you go round here. So this pencil line is my line of stitching. Remember, the line of stitching is in the middle
of the channel.
So you drop that to there, to the line.
Right.
Yep. Needle down.
Turn the ruler.
Turn the ruler.
And I can't see where the line is.
No, I can. The line goes there.
Yeah.
Right? So you line this line up with where you first started the stitching. And then you just work back there to get your perfect circle.
And basically,
it's slightly off, but...
Well, we'll let you off.
Yeah, thank you.
A hair's breadth.
Yeah.
What you get is a pattern book full of ideas.
Yeah.
Okay?
Brilliant. So that saves you from wasting any fabric by using the little buttons.
Because fabric you can redo. You can take all the thread out and you can redo the fabric, but you're wasting thread.
Yes.
If you're unsure. And if you want to plan a border, you can measure out your border and work out on paper how much you can use
and how many you're going to fit
and where to turn.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. Sort of. Kind of.
Okay, so that's your 19B circles, right? And next one is number 34B, which is vines and...
Cables and vines.
Cables. We have got brand new rulers coming up. We have got brand new ones coming up. It's a 2-hour special, remember?
Yes.
Can you manage?
Yes, I'm trying to get there. That's not come on yet. Where are we? Cables and vines.
I think you need to get a better system, Shirley.
What system?
What system, exactly? Right, so this ruler looks like this.
Beautiful lines. You can see those lines. The issue of the principle of the rulers. The channel gives you the stitching line.
Yep.
The lines on the ruler give you the pattern. So you put the lines on the ruler onto the last sewn line, and that gives you the pattern.
Yep.
So if I want to do a line of cable down my border, I stitch my first line down to what I call the elbow.
Yeah.
Needle down, slide her down, and put your scroll line on top of what you've just sewn.
Yeah.
And stitch down. Now then, we've come down as far as we need to go.
Yeah.
Needle down and slide her over. Put your scroll line on top of what you've just sewn and stitch back.
Stop. You can't
Needle
go any
down. I can't go any further. Put it on. Now, if you find that you've wandered a little bit, like I do,
Yeah.
just put the first one on and stitch that.
Right.
And then adjust.
Right.
Now we want to turn a corner. Turn the ruler, not the fabric, and stitch.
Down to the elbow.
That's it. Slide.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oops.
Edge of the fabric. Oh, come on.
Oh, we didn't make that one very
No,
well.
I didn't, did I?
We're in a rush.
I want people to realise that nobody's perfect, but the patterns are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Perfect patterns every time.
So what's that called? That's a vine, is it, or
That's
a cable?
a vine. Well, a cable. The vine is when you put flowers onto. It's
So
just,
this is your cable.
that's your cable, and I've echoed that to give it a Celtic look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Very nice. And then that's your vine.
that's your vine.
What's that?
That's a flagon.
Is that something different?
It's an urn. It's the same ruler.
Oh, it's still on the same one?
Same ruler.
Oh,
Shall
same
I do
ruler.
it? Shall I do the urn?
Yeah, please. I'll take that one out of your way.
What does a Greek urn?
Not much. That's the oldest joke in the book.
The oldest one in the book.
Mind you, I think you're the oldest demonstrator in the world.
Who you? Don't talk about yourself like that, John.
I'm not a demonstrator. I haven't even got that skill.
So, if I stitch the full length of the ruler,
Yeah.
nothing could be simpler.
No.
Bring it down, stop with the needle down,
Yeah.
slide the ruler down and put your base onto your vase. So we've got a vase.
Yes.
If we bring the ruler up, we can put a beautiful, consistent curve on the vase, bring it up to the corner.
Oh, yes. No handles, though.
Now, if you want to,
Oh.
we can put a handle on.
Handle on.
I'm just doing a flagon of beer here.
Right.
I think I should. But if you want to dress her even more, whoops, come down. Don't argue with me, Michelle.
What's the matter?
I tried to move the fabric after I'd cut the.
Oh.
Cut with the. And I can't get down there.
No, I'm down. There you go.
It's not the getting down; it's the getting back up
Yeah,
again.
tell me about it. I've gone dizzy now.
Right. So if you want to dress that, because I'm a great one for dressing my patterns, because it makes it look even more wonderful, la la la. So take a central line, a radiant line. People who see me at craft shows know that I do love my radiant lines.
What's
and
a radiant line?
A radiant line is a line that you sew out from the centre and back again.
Right.
And then
yes,
okay?
yes, yes.
So we're taking everything from the centre, and every ruler will allow you to play and get different patterns going. Bring it round. So now we've dressed that, and I'm not going to put any more dressing on it because she's overdressed otherwise.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be overdressed.
No. Less
Not
is
on a
more,
cut.
Shirl. Less is more.
So that just gives a little bit of a different look to your dressings. So you can build your quilt patterns up as much or as little as you want. Start on smaller quilts. Don't go for the big quilt king size.
Yeah.
We all do that.
I think we're going to do a great... Oh, that's yours, not mine.
That's mine.
All right, sorry. Right.
So that's your beautiful cables and vines.
I'm
Absolutely gorgeous.
8B hearts now, please. This comes in the thingy, doesn't it, still? Am I right?
This comes in the thingy.
Yeah, so I'm still on. If you've bought the starter kit, you get all of these in there anyway.
If you never buy another ruler, don't get straight to it.
Straight to it, see?
Practice.
I'll show you. So all of this is done with this ruler?
Yes. So if you look at that, you can see it's half a pansy.
Yeah.
You carry on round. And if you do it in the large size,
Oh, don't do that, I'm hungry. Right, can we show a picture of the ruler, please, rather than me trying to hold it up? Dan's got pictures of all the rulers. There it is.
There you go.
Thank you, Dan.
And you've got lovely lines on there.
Yeah.
So we'll do the stand ruler, the stand border. So you
Stan Boardman, he was in the restaurant I was in on Saturday night.
Was he?
One night, Saturday night.
Really?
Yeah. He lives on the Wirral. So
what's he doing now?
I don't know, I think he might be retired. He had a child and a grandchild with him, I think.
Oh, how lovely. How super. Right, so I've slid it along and I've put the scroll line onto the last sewn line.
Yeah.
And that will give me the complete heart. And then stitch to the next one. Needle down.
Yeah.
Slide. Scroll line on.
Yeah.
And stitch. So every heart is at the same distance to the last heart.
Yeah.
And I'll just finish that one.
I was going to say I've got a half-hearted one there.
Half-hearted. Put the stitching line in the centre of the channel because that's where the needle is going to sit. And you want to join everything up. So you can do single hearts, you can dot them around.
Yeah.
And with the alphabet rulers, you can put secret little messages in.
Yeah, we're not on 12 bit yet.
No, but...
How do you do a heart on its own then?
A lonely heart.
A lonely heart.
So start at the point.
Oh, okay, so you don't start at the curve on this
No,
one.
you start at the point. I'm just going to get that out of the way. Slide around, put your line on.
Yeah.
And stitch down to the point.
Oh, brilliant.
And you can dot them all over the place.
Of course, yeah,
and
that's
they're just
nice.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Perfect little heart.
Gorgeous. Right, now hang on. Show us how to do half a pansy then.
Half a pansy?
Yes, please.
Okay.
You got enough room?
Of course I have.
You're a bit silly putting that one right in the middle, weren't you? Hey?
No.
Don't matter.
No.
Have you been at any shows recently? No, last time you came, you were exhausted because you'd been doing a show, haven't you?
I know. We've done a few. We did Malvern last week.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And we're doing Spalding next week.
Spalding's in Lincolnshire, isn't it?
It is, yes, yeah.
You're going to be at Festival of Quilts?
Hopefully.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll see, won't we?
Yeah, I'm going to be there as well.
Oh, well. Bruce, we're going to be there.
Oh, I thought you were going to go. In that case, we're definitely not going.
So to do
half
a pansy, I'm tipping the ruler.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tuck the next heart behind the first heart and come back down. And on these, I don't mind coming offline when I restitch because it looks like a petal behind. It's called a design feature.
Okay.
Okay.
Or a mistake.
No, it's not, John. Now I'm going to put a stamen up the centre.
Yeah.
And a stamen up the centre, using the curve of the ruler so everything is consistent.
Lovely.
And then 3 stamen up the centre of there. It's just beautiful. It's just, and you can hang it so you can stitch a hanging chain.
Oh, yeah.
So now you could do a border of those all the way around.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
That's lovely.
She's so beautiful.
Now, your outside petals have got 2 lines of stitching.
Yes, because you're coming back to the centre.
Yeah. Can you put 2 lines on the heart in the middle if you wanted to? Sorry, what did you say, sorry? Oh, she's just finished off, then I'll bring it up. Yeah, go on.
What?
2 lines on the heart. I didn't put it up here for them to see.
Oh, they're telling you off, John.
Yeah. He's only been here 2 days as well. Oh, I will,
Cheek
don't
of
you
it.
worry.
Wow.
What?
Cheek of it.
I know. Don't they know who I am?
Who are you?
Yeah, exactly.
What's your name? Where'd you come from? So all I'm doing is putting the stitching line in the centre of the channel.
Yeah.
And as I say, on petals, if it comes slightly off, I really don't mind because it looks like petals behind the petals. So it builds your pattern up.
Gorgeous.
Petal
So that's
pattern.
your heart. Now, if you bought the starter kit, that comes in your starter kit.
Yes.
Right? Now, I'm going to do now the one I call duodenum. It's 17B coverall. This one's very popular. 17B, there it is. So this is like meander.
Yes.
Is that what they call it?
Yes.
I'll show you the picture of it, Dan.
Vermicelli, whatever you want to call it.
There it is. See what I mean? It
Scribble.
looks like a duodenum, doesn't it? Or a small intestine. Oh, don't worry about timing on this because we just go where we fancy on this one. She just said to me.
What did she say?
I'm the director. I tell you when you go for your break. We'll show him. Yeah, he'll just cut us off. He'll just get to an advert. Oh, here he comes. Look at him pointing at me now. Oh, these youngsters. He's only 24. Was it 24, 25?
Oh, bless.
25.
Oh.
Hardly out of nappies, isn't he?
Baby.
I know.
Just wait until you get to our age, sunshine.
Your age? I'm not far off 19, mate. When Ben, you see Ben, the bitter and twisted one on the left-hand side, he started here when he was 19.
Did he really?
He's 31 now this year. He got a plaque. If you work here for 10 years, I don't know if it still happens, does it? You get a little glass plaque saying 10 years, don't get any money or anything, just get a little plaque. And then he realised the day they gave it to him, he went, I've been here 11 years though. Anyway, so let's do the duodenum or the meander.
So the first line, I do the complete line of the ruler. And what that does is gives me a base to work from.
Right.
I don't repeat that on the pattern because if you did, you'd have the same curves in the same places repetitiously. Is that a word? I don't know. Right. Now you see that scroll line there?
Yeah.
Snuggle it up against the foot and turn the ruler around and you put that onto what you've just stitched. Right?
Yeah.
So now we are going to start producing our pattern.
So we still do the same shape, it's just going in a different direction.
That's right.
Yeah.
But
a funny
now
angle, actually.
now I'm going to stitch to there.
Where?
There.
Right.
little
Why?
curl.
Is there a notch?
No, it's just a curl.
So wherever you fancy.
Wherever
going
you fancy. I just like that one and I've come off the edge of the fabric. But
Yeah.
caution to the wind, did
Yeah,
you see it go?
yeah.
Needle down.
Yeah.
Bring the ruler around, and I happen to know that the end of the ruler sits beautifully on that curl.
Right.
So I can turn it any way I like and get a consistent curl.
Right.
Now, if I turned it like that, it would be wrong because I'd be stitching
Crossing over
the
your
line.
lines.
So we can open it out.
So when you do these meander or what's it called, coverall, you don't want the lines crossing?
No, but that's the... There are lots of rules with quilting which we totally ignore most of the time.
Yeah.
But that one particular rule, we do not cross that line when we're doing the coverall, the meander, the vermicelli, whatever you want to call it. You do not cross the line. What you can do is put the edge of the channel on the top of the last sewn line, and that will bring you to within a quarter of an inch.
It's not going to go over it.
That's right. So we'll stitch that. Yeah. So now we can build up. I've just done this over a baby quilt.
Oh yeah.
And I stitched large like this all over the baby quilt in different directions.
Who's had a baby?
Well,
you can't say because they haven't announced it yet.
Yes. It's born.
It's
born.
Who is it?
It's my great-granddaughter.
Great-granddaughter? Oh, is that your first great-grandchild?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not that old.
Well, no, I was watching Catfish last night, and the grandma was 40 years old, and I was like, what? When was she born then?
It was a delayed crib.
A delayed what?
She's nearly a year old.
Oh.
Yeah, but I've been busy.
Yeah, so it's not new news then. Hang on, got a message. What shank do I need for a brother FS800C?
That's a low shank.
Low shank. Low shank. Who's that from? Oh, somebody in Norfolk.
Oh, hello, Norfolk.
Hello, Norfolk.
Hope the weather's
Cheryl.
nice.
It was Cheryl in Norfolk.
Hello, Cheryl.
I'll just see if there's any messages on my screen over
Okay.
here for you. Oh no, everyone's so busy watching.
They're probably out in the garden.
Is it nice weather outside?
No, not particularly. It
No.
was 12 degrees when we came in.
Well, it's a bit chilly.
Which was a great fall from the week, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Our car at the front, parked on the front of our house, when we got into it one morning, it was 29 degrees.
Oh no!
Oh, it was absolutely gorgeous. We sat there for a few minutes, basking in summer.
Oh,
It was
when
lovely.
you were basking, Bruce was sweating.
That's right.
Yeah. What colour's he dyed his hair this month? It's a different colour, isn't it?
It's because he's been in the sun.
Is that what we
Yeah.
used to use sun in?
Yeah.
Back in the 80s, we used to use sun in, didn't we? It was just lemon juice. You used to spray it on your hair and go
That's
out in the
right.
sunshine and you'd dye your hair blonde.
And then it all drops out.
Yeah. Right, we're just meandering then.
We're just meandering, I'm just playing. And I call this my get out of jail one. Because the hammerhead at the end of the ruler always joins up with the curve.
Oh, okay.
So you can play, as you go along, you can play.
It's like a treasure map, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you want to make it smaller,
Yeah.
you can then put your free motion within those channels.
Without a ruler.
Without a ruler. And if you stitch inside and then outside, it combines all in and you get a beautiful little pattern. I'm rubbish at free motion, but I'll show you my rubbish, which looks sort of presentable.
Right.
Because I've got the framework. I'm not following the frame completely.
Oh, okay, you're just
but
going
I've got
within it,
a
yeah.
framework to play within.
Yeah, you are rubbish, aren't you?
I am absolute garbage at it. But why? I'm not worried. I can do all these wonderful
Don't stop.
patterns, you know. You're being very bossy today.
Oh, my, oh, sorry.
I don't mind. I'll sulk later.
So that's you and Ben going to shout at me later now.
So now
Not Ben,
I've done,
not Ben, Dan, sorry, Dan.
I've done the inside line.
Yeah.
Now I'm coming on the outside line.
And Lauren's going to shout at me as well.
Why? What have you done to
I
Lauren?
don't know. No respect
It's
for
the
their
stripes.
elders.
It's the stripes.
I'm doing my theme this week is stripes, you see. That's what I do a theme
Deck
each
chairs.
week.
And I thought I'd put black on so that I would not argue with anything you were wearing.
Oh, that's nice.
You see, I
Yeah.
was thinking of you.
Yeah, you just couldn't be bothered ironing
And
anything else.
you lined up with my black stripe, with the black
Yeah.
stripe. So there, we filled it in with free motion. My rubbish. But you can bring it down so that you can personalise everything.
They're calling it a red cabbage in the gallery. Can you see it?
Yeah, but it's actually a purple.
Yeah, purple. Well, the other red cabbage is purple, though, isn't it? Like a deep purpley colour.
Yeah.
They're
Maroon,
delicious, but
maroon,
yeah.
Very nice.
Now, we're going to go for a break, are we, Dan?
Oh.
We wasn't even looking at the screens, everyone. How long have I got before the break officially goes forward to break? Oh, 90 seconds. So when we come back after the break, I'll recap everything we've done. We've got alphabets and we've got brand new rulers. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
That was a bit weird. It went all black. Didn't it go black for you as well, or just me? I'm here with Shirley from Parr's Rulers. Wave, Shirley.
Hello, peoples.
Hello, people. We'll have to get you a taller stool, won't we, really?
If you did that, I wouldn't be able to get on it.
No, exactly. We have to hoist her in as it is. She can't go anywhere in the break. She's stuck there. Right, before I get on with the rulers, just want to remind you about the lovely table that lovely Bruce has designed. Now, it's designed so you've got more width. So when you're doing your free motion, you've got lots and lots of room to do it. It's built especially for your sewing machine. So what we need to do is, if you know you want one, let me move that away there. If you know you want one, see the width you got there. Look at all that width there.
26 inches.
Someone said at the weekend, oh, I am going a little bit thin up there, aren't I? Someone said to me at the weekend, it was Uncle Paul, said, you're going a bit thin. I was like, no, I'm not. Anyway, what you do is you order it, $149.99, split pay $49.99. Then what I need you to do is I need you to measure your machine across the bed, where the pink arrow is there. If it's got a little a gubbins box, leave the gubbins box on. So you take a photo, you measure across there, and then you email the information and the photo to Shirley at parsfreemotionrulers.com. Make sure you include your machine make, the model, and your order number, and then they will make this table to fit your machine. However, no, not however, also, not on the other end, no. I'll just tell them.
Not only, but also.
Also, if you've got an overlocker, they can make an extension table for your overlocker as well. Now, how often are you doing curtains, or you're doing a big wedding dress on like that, and it's slipping and sliding off you? They will create a sideways. Well, you measure it the other way round,
That's
don't
right,
you? Measure
from
it the other way
front to
round.
back.
So you've got a much, much bigger extension table on your overlocker.
26.
So if I haven't seen Julie Vaughan come in today yet, actually, but if you like Julie Vaughan, you bought the air threader and you need more table space, you need to do the same thing, measure it, take a picture, email the picture in and everything like that, but it'll fit your overlocker as well.
Yes.
Slightly different because they make the legs longer because the overlocker bed is higher,
That's
isn't
right,
it?
yes.
But isn't that brilliant? For your overlocker, I'd never even thought about that. £149.99. Right, very quickly, I've got 2 starter kits. Now, this lovely slippy mat is sold out on its own. So, you've got a starter kit where you get the slippy mat, you get the USB with the 1 hour 45 minutes of Shirley waffling on about it. You get 4 buttons, and which one are we doing? Low shank, plus you get 4 rulers as well. You get the straight ruler, you get the circles ruler, you get a heart ruler, and you get the vines and cables ruler. All of that for £149.99. That's the low shank. Now, if you need to know what shank your machine is, Ben has put a chart on the Facebook fan page, but you can always message in and ask, like other people have. That's the low shank variety. We also have it in the high shank. There you go. It's exactly the same apart from the footies for a high shank machine. Lovely. Now, how's Shirley's pattern doing? A sissy stash buster. Only 14 of those left now. 23 in baskets. It's going to sell out. You get the handles. What do you call them? Handles.
Handles.
Where are you from? Where were you originally from?
Birmingham.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, everyone cheered in the gallery there.
We recognise the twang.
I thought you were going all cockney on me then with the handles.
Well, I can parrot anybody.
Parrot. Anyway, make sure you check out that because it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. On the website, there are adapters for Benina, Faff and Jukies.
Yeah.
And I've done and all of those, apart from the slidey table, are available on their own. Just look underneath on the website. Say that again. Oh, I've only got 18 of the end table left. There's been a little rush on them. There's only 18 of the end table left now. And there's almost 18 in baskets. Didn't I say to you at the beginning of the show, last time we brought this on, it was a bit kind of like, oh yeah, I'll think about it. A couple of people in the baskets. And then suddenly they all went. They're all going to go. There's only a couple left. If everyone checks out, there's only a couple of those left. That's the information you have to send in. Gorgeous. Right, now, I've got one more ruler to introduce before I do.
Oh, really?
Oh, all right then.
I was going to go on to the new
you're going
one.
on to the new? All right. So we're directing from the floor now. What have you got first? Shirley's Special. I used to have a girlfriend called Shirley,
Did you?
Many, many years ago. Shirley's Special. What number is it?
It's number
38B.
So
Hang on, 38B.
You see, I've been very,
They're
very
horses. That's 31. 35. There's loads in here we haven't got yet.
Oh, no.
Is that it?
Yes. It's
38B.
It's also on the brown.
I know it is. I'll get Lauren.
That's okay.
Is Lauren around?
She's
she's there. You're too little behind the thingy.
We can't
right.
see you
Here,
behind
Lauren,
me.
it's this one here across the side
That's
of this
it,
one here.
down. Beautiful, beautiful pattern. That's it, the border. The border heart.
The heart border there.
Absolutely
Just the heart. Just the heart.
Gorgeous.
I'm over here. There you go.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it is so simple to do, that complex pattern.
Except that there's so many guides and marks on this ruler.
There's lots of bubbles on it, isn't there?
Is that what they are?
Yes.
Who's Shirley? Oh, you? Did I go out with you in 1978? No, you were married before then, weren't you, 1978?
Yeah.
What year did you get married? What year?
That year.
78?
68.
When I was 8.
Yes.
And I'm old.
You could have been the page boy.
I could. If you'd want a page boy that was wider than he was tall, I don't think I'd have looked good in a kilt somehow. Okay, Shirley Special.
Right, so...
Why is it called a Shirley Special?
Because it's 2 S's and I named the rulers. And
named it after yourself. It wasn't even a romantic Bruce ruler.
Why not?
Have you got a ruler? Yes. Sewing Street,
Yes,
SS.
we have.
You got a Bruce ruler?
Yes.
I can't say anything about it. It might be rude.
It's called Rutter's Riddle.
No.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this one.
Can we show the ruler, please?
Those beautiful circles.
You haven't got a slide? Oh, yes, you have. There it is.
Those beautiful circles that you can see all over the ruler.
Yeah.
All you do with those is when you've stitched your channel, you place one of those circles into what you've just stitched, which is a circle, and that gives you the pattern. Okay. So, I'm going to start here.
Do you know what? Next time you're in, should we get 2 sewing machines going, and you can work on one and I'll work on the other?
Yeah.
Not now, because you're stuck on your stool and I can't get you off your stool.
No.
But next time, show how easy it is. Yeah. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Yeah, thank you. I'll say it. Right, so we've gone round the curve.
We've gone round the S, the first
We've done the whole S, right?
Stop with the needle down and simply slide the circles down to fit the curve you've just made.
Right.
And stitch your next S. Bruce has made this so simple to do.
It just kisses
to get that
one,
beautiful, beautiful, consistent, complex pattern very, very simply. And it does just kiss. It's just beautiful. Now, some would say, that's very nice. What happens when I come to the corner?
That's very nice, Shirley, but what happens when I come to the corner?
I'll show
take a quick question in. Who's it from?
Shall I show you?
It says, Shirley, that's very nice, but what will I do when I get to the corner?
I'll show you.
Oh, will you, yeah. Shirley? Shirley's going to show us now.
It's all the S's.
Yes.
Right, there's a mark, there's a cross mark there.
Where?
There.
Right.
I'm just going to stitch to that cross mark. And that denotes my corner. Needle down.
Oh, yeah, it's like 2 little V's going in, yeah.
Bring the ruler round and put the circle in what you've just sewn. And that stitches your corner.
See, Bruce's brain must work in a completely different way.
Totally different way.
To anybody. But no, because you said...
It's an engineer's brain, isn't it? 3D.
Yeah, but he could. I wouldn't know how, but he can obviously just visualise where the ruler has to go.
Absolutely.
What was his proper job when he had the job?
He was a tooler.
A what?
A tooler, toolmaker.
A toolmaker?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was one
in my world, a twirly's a dancer on the West End.
A toolie, I said.
Oh, not a twirly, a toolie.
A toolie. He was one of the last of the real apprenticeships, 7-year apprenticeship.
Oh, wow.
One of the last ones to do.
In Birmingham?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. But then for years and years and years, the two of you had a sewing machine shop.
Yeah, the sewing machine shop.
Sewing machine shop, Shirley.
Shirley sewing machine.
Yeah.
Actually, before that, we had a wool shop.
I think that doesn't work though, wool, does it?
Well, no. Wools.
Wool shop.
We had a wool shop.
In Birmingham?
In Birmingham. It's called Nimble Fingers.
Like the bread. She flies like a bird. Whereabouts in Birmingham was it?
Ward End.
Oh?
Ward End.
Do you know that, boys? Ward End?
Ward End Park. No. By the, you know the Fox and Goose?
What part of Birmingham are you in? Central Birmingham?
No.
Where are you?
It was a nice part. It had green trees.
Green trees. Okay. Nobody knows.
My father had a timber merchant. He was a cabinet maker.
Oh, wow.
On the Alamock Road.
Means nothing to me.
Means nothing. Nothing.
Is that near Solihull?
No.
Is it near King's Heath?
No.
Is it near Moseley? These are the only places in Birmingham I know,
no,
you see.
You know the posh ones.
Oh, do I?
In those years, those were the posh ones.
All right,
yeah.
King's Heath isn't posh.
It isn't now, but it was then. It was then. So there, we have completed a beautiful intricate
like
corner.
I've been witching away, but you've created. Look at. Let me put it up.
Put it up.
How brilliant is that?
That's just stunning.
You didn't do it on your quilt, did you?
No, I didn't.
That was brilliant, because it all fits in perfectly, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm so pleased, you know.
Loads of people coming in for this now.
Same on the back. That's what I love about ruler work. Same on the back. That's absolutely... So you've got a Monday and a Sunday quilt.
Like Sunday and Monday pants, you mean?
You don't turn them round now. Oh, no.
No, inside out. Turn them inside out. That's brilliant. Hang on, don't put it away yet. Don't put it away yet. There's loads of people coming in for that. Can I do anything else with it?
Well, I like to do an all-over pattern with it.
Yeah.
Because you can come down and you can match your circles.
Oh, that's what all those circles are for.
That's what the circles are all about.
So you can literally just fill in the whole quilt.
I love arches and arcs on quilts.
Oh, do you?
And if you did this as a trellis work around a block.
And how would you do that then? Just the way we've done it now?
Yeah, exactly the same. You'd frame it and then you'd come down. And I'm just going to stitch there. Needle down.
Oh, you're loving this one at home. You've got it in your basket. Make sure you check out.
Beautiful.
I think it's so clever, the way the corner... when you were saying doing a corner, I thought, oh, yeah, just be a straight line. Didn't realise.
No, it incorporates everything. And you can just keep stitching. Just put your noughts in your curves. It's such a beautiful, beautiful pattern. And even if you don't get it in a straight line, if you miss a piece, it doesn't matter. Because the overall content is just stunning.
Yeah.
And like I said, I can't do free motion, but you know something? I can do that stunning pattern.
Yeah. Well, no, also, that'd be the most impossible one to do by free.
You'd have to trace that.
Yes.
Or you'd have to use a stencil, a soft stencil,
yes,
and trace through.
Yeah, you could never do that by hand.
And tracing is notoriously difficult.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. And if you do that on the high loft polyester wadding.
Oh, they puff up. Oh, do you know what you could also do? Yes, be nice.
And do you know what else you can do?
What?
You could put a strip of different coloured fabric underneath the top layer. And then you can cut it through, and you've got reverse applique.
You have indeed, using those little scissors you've got.
Absolutely gorgeous, stunning, stunning.
Lovely. So that's called Shirley Special.
Yes.
At $15.99. So now I've got.
Now we're going to do border rope.
Oh, are we? We're doing border rope
border
next.
Rope now, and now this one again. You can turn the corner gorgeously.
Is this border rope?
That's
here?
Border rope.
Hang on.
So that's.
Is she behind the camera? Can't see if she is or not.
Who's on the camera?
Lauren! Here she comes.
I hear the pitter-patter.
We're looking at this bit here now, Lauren, thank you. God, it's baptism of fire for everybody, isn't it?
That beautiful border rope.
That's the ruler you're seeing there, and now, that's the border.
And what you can get out of this as well is the candy cane. So I haven't done it on there because I wanted to show it on here.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All right then. So do this one first.
I'm doing the border rope first. So we're starting with the right hand side of the ruler with the stitching, the
this one
upright.
It's incredibly popular. This one. I'll just tell you, this one's incredible. I'm doing that because if I stand up, you lose the top of my head, don't you?
Well, nobody will know you're balding. Going nearly.
Why is it the stars in a funny place today where everyone's gone into pick on John mood? Right, okay then, this is really, really, really popular on pre-order, this one, border rope. Go.
Okay, so, and this one again, you can turn the corner very simply.
What does that mean?
So,
right,
stitch
so
down to the elbow.
Yeah.
Needle down.
Yeah.
Slide the ruler down until you've got your little lines on top of what you've just stitched.
Yeah.
And you stitch back up.
Right.
Come back down to the elbow.
Oh, so you carry on further.
And slide.
Yeah, got it.
And stitch back up. All the rulers are methodical. And they are very methodical. Now I'm going to come
in
down.
the elbow, needle down, put your line on your stitching, go up to join the last bit of rope.
And on
back
this
down,
one,
down.
I'm stitching just to the end of that pattern.
Oh, okay, you're not going right the way down to the elbow.
Because then I can turn the corner. It's true what they say about an engineer's mind.
Yeah, no.
Where the hell does he get it from? I don't know.
Where the heck does he get it from?
Where the heck?
Yeah.
Flaming Norma.
Yeah, all right.
As my brother used to say. And as with the hearts ruler, you can turn any corner.
Yeah.
Okay? So we've turned that corner there. I'm now going to turn this corner. And what we're going to do, we're going to come up here.
So you've just gone to the elbow. Oh, okay, so you've gone to the elbow, then you moved, right.
That's right. We're going to come up here, and I'm going to put the candy twist on this one. Almost forgot where I was in the pattern then.
Oh, did you? You were miles away, enjoying yourself too much.
I was thinking of candy twist, and because I wasn't thinking, I've gone offline there, ladies.
Yeah.
So bear with I.
So what's the difference between the candy twist and a border rope then?
I'll show you.
Oh, I can see now
Just
already.
be
Yeah.
patient.
All right.
You're not known for it, are you?
What?
Patience.
Yeah. Seeing Gary Barlow on June the 15th, because I'm at the premiere of his new film,
Oh,
Leicester
yeah.
Square, yeah. Now, he's not an actor, it's that thing, the musical they've made of all of his songs, The Greatest Days or something like that. Anyway.
Oh. Needle down.
Needle down.
Slide.
Slide.
And there you can see that's going to cut all of those.
Oh, yes.
It's like a coffee bean.
Yeah.
You could put these in a circle and you've got a flower.
Wow.
There
You
you
see,
go.
this is the thing I love about the rulers, is none of them are just a solid,
no.
You know, oh, this is how you do this with. Like the straight line, you can do so much with a straight line. This one, you're doing coffee beans, border ropes, candy floss, whatever you call it.
Candy twist, like the carousel horses.
Yeah.
Took me right back to my childhood, this did.
Does it?
Yes. Most of the patterns that Bruce comes up with, I can relate back to because my family, and I didn't know this when I started quilting, my family who originated in Geordieland, Northumberland.
Oh, yeah.
They were Durham quilters.
I was going to say Durham quilters. And
I didn't know that.
Oh, it's in the blood.
I didn't know that.
But aren't Durham quilters, aren't they the ones that just do a whole cloth and it's all
Absolutely.
about the quilting?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I can remember quilts in our house, the most horrendous colours. I can remember that.
Yeah.
They were green on one side and bright orange on the other.
Nice.
Obviously what they had at the time,
exactly,
you know.
Yeah.
But I can remember thinking, I don't like that.
No. But then the
But
pattern
the
on them.
stitching
Yeah.
was absolutely glorious.
So when did you leave the Northumberland then? Because you've not got no Northumberland accent, have you?
Dad walked, Dad came down. He was a miner.
Oh, was he?
And he came down to get work.
Oh.
With a bicycle and a ladder.
Oh, before you were born?
Oh, well, before I was born.
Well, hang on, a bicycle and a ladder. Why do you need a ladder if you're a miner?
Because he was changing. He was turned into a carpenter.
Oh, okay. Changing career.
He was lovely.
Oh.
He was lovely, my dad. Absolutely gorgeous. Remembered well. And we have family up there that I haven't seen in quite a while.
Yeah.
You know how it goes when you spread over the country?
Yeah. Well, they didn't like Bruce, did they? That was the problem.
They loved him. They loved him. I remember we did the Ideal Homes exhibition at Bingley Hall.
In where?
At Bingley Hall in Birmingham.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember all those years ago?
Well, no, I wasn't here then.
You weren't, were you?
No, I'm not. No, I don't mean on this earth. I mean in Birmingham.
In Birmingham. And it was a big Ideal Homes exhibition, all the new ideas and everything. And Bruce had this new idea that we won't go into now.
Yeah.
And we were up on the balcony demonstrating this new idea. And I can remember my dad walking up and he just couldn't believe his girl was at Bingley Hall demonstrating. He couldn't believe it. It was absolutely phenomenal. It really was. It was Mum's favourite show, that was.
The Ideal Home, my mum used to love the Ideal Home, but it was in Earl's Court by the time
That's
we started.
right. Well, the Birmingham one was in Bingley Hall.
Yeah. Is Bingley Hall still there?
No.
Have they not knocked it down, have they?
Oh, you're joking.
Look!
They knock everything down.
So this is Coffee Bean.
That's Coffee Bean candy stripe, and that's the border rope. Absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they just?
And we haven't finished yet because we've got the new ruler.
Wait. She's flooding ahead. That's border rope. Make sure you check out. Message. Brilliant demos from Shirley, and I love her infectious laugh.
Oh, dear.
I'm still getting to grips with my rulers, but enjoy learning from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, lovely, Kate.
Another couple of messages. Brilliant, innovative rulers. What an enjoyable educational demonstration. Missed half laughing. We'll be watching recording later from Margaret in West Yorkshire. Is she being rude?
She's saying she's
laughing
enjoying
at
the
you.
show.
Oh, enjoying the show. Claire, I'm new to free motion. Which ruler would be the best for a beginner, please? Loving the demonstrations. Thank you, from Claire in Cheshire. Straight line?
If you're not buying the kit,
yeah,
and I can't think why you wouldn't buy the kit.
Well, no, because you need all the bits and bobs if you've not done it yet. Yeah.
The straight line is the best one to start with. It's where I started because it's all we had. And then the circles are the next one to stand up. If you never buy another ruler, those two will see
Stand you in
through.
good stead.
Yes.
Right, so you can either get those or you get the beginner kit, which means you get the slidey table, the buttons, all the demonstrations of Shirley going from start to not mediocre.
Making a quilt on that ruler.
She makes well, there it is. You get it in low shank or high shank. That's the low shank one.
Yes.
That's low shank. Oh, hang on. It doesn't matter. They both look exactly the same. You wouldn't know if you looked at the picture. Don't worry. And then we've got it in the high shank as well. Right. Okay. Last one now.
I'm eager for this one because this one has taken so long.
Can you take half an hour showing it off?
Oh, I can do wonders.
Okay. So this is Celtic. 63B. Ooh, that'll be right near the back then.
Don't know whether I've got that.
Oh, have you not done it?
No, I haven't done it. It's the motif on there.
Motif on here, Lauren. I've got still of it now.
That is an absolute
There's the ruler. It's the one in the middle
block.
there. Oh, I can't point it. It's a still.
It'll block. It'll fill an 8-inch block.
Right.
Or you can do it as a big wide border.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
And it's so simple.
Yeah.
Simple pimple.
Gorgeous.
Are we ready?
Are you ready?
Okay.
Are we ready? It's upside down, you know that.
So, I'm not taking any notice of it.
She's turned
Does
it
that
over
please you? Does that please you?
Yeah, because it said Celtic.
Okay. It doesn't matter which way you use them, lady.
Oh, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at all.
Oh, ignore me then.
Well, no, I won't. But for you, I will put it that way. Right. So what I have worked out the easiest way to do this, I'm going to start with the curves pointing to the right. Okay?
Okay. Are you far enough across? Are you all right there?
Yes. Yeah. I'm going to bring it up a little bit because I might want to do another one.
Another one
down
at the bottom, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Are we ready, girls and gentlemen?
There's only Lauren
Peoples.
here. Yeah, Peoples.
So I'm putting her square.
Yeah.
And I'm stitching all the way down. Needle down.
Yeah.
Slide. Turn. Cup.
Right, but you've got the marks on the ruler that go over your stitches.
Ruler.
Yeah.
Yes. And stitch.
Stop.
Needle down. Slide. And we have the curl on the left-hand side now because we're coming up to the way. Lines on and stitch. Reassess your hands so that you make sure you're keeping the ruler in the correct position.
Okay, but don't stop there, needle down. It's very important about the way you hold these rulers,
Yes,
isn't
it
it?
is.
Can you just tell me about that?
You do not lean down on the ruler. The minute you lean down on the ruler, it will skid on the fabric.
Right.
These curves are for your hands. And what you're doing is counterbalancing. So we're holding with the index fingers, but we're also holding with the thumb.
Right.
So that we're counterbalancing that movement, okay?
Yeah, because you imagine you're going to have to hold it tightly down.
That's the mistake people make. They sit there like that and
the shoulders are tight.
your neck disappears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, okay. Needle down.
Yeah.
Turn. Cup. Lines on. And stitch. Now I'm going to come back on this line. Am you with me?
Yeah.
And I'm going to slide the ruler over and I'm going to stitch to that centre line there. Re-stitching the line I've just stitched.
But stop at the line going across?
Yes.
Now, do I stop with where the needle's at the line or do I stop where the foot is at the line?
I'm stopping where the needle is.
Okay.
Turn. And we're going to stitch the upper line first because that line's up here. If I stitch with the lines coming down, I haven't got enough to pattern.
Yeah,
okay?
pattern match, yeah.
So turn it round, put your lines on and stitch. Needle down. Cup. Needle down.
Yeah.
I keep repeating it, ladies, because that's the important part. And please make sure that you snuggle up against the end of the ruler, because that hair's breadth, if you don't snuggle, will put the pattern out.
Yeah.
Okay?
And all it takes is for you to be 1/8 of an inch out there, another 1/8 inch, soon your pattern will be
Doesn't look
wonky.
right.
No,
Doesn't
no.
look right, does it? Bring it round. Needle down. Cup. Lines on.
Mm-hmm.
And stitch. I just love this rule. Bring it round.
Yeah.
Put your line on. And we can see we're going to finish exactly where we went to the centre there.
When you do this, when you finish, do you do a reverse stitch or anything?
If I was doing this proper,
yeah,
I would bring the thread through.
Through, right,
yes.
okay. Yeah. Oh, met Shirley at Glasgow. She was brilliant and gave me a demo. Let me keep the sample. Her husband's nice too. From Elizabeth in 5. Oh.
Have you bound it? Because I'm coming for that cup of coffee.
Oh, you know who that is?
Yeah. I give every lady their sample when they buy, and I ask them to bind it.
Yeah.
And when I come for my cup of coffee, that would be my placemat.
Oh, okay.
So I want it bound, please,
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
Oh.
So that's just, and to replicate that, we're going to put the line just in the centre, so it's in the centre of the channel.
Yeah.
So that means that that line will kiss the original stitching line. Okay?
Okay.
So bring her round and stitch down. So now we can do a beautiful block. How lovely that wide block would be on an all pattern, a plain quilt.
Yeah.
Ooh, absolutely gorgeous. And so simple and so methodical. That's what Bruce's brain is. It's methodical.
Oh, is it?
He's a quilter on the quiet. When we're doing the quilt shows, see how I've just moved my fingers up so that I'm in control.
Yeah.
I do like to be in control of the fabric.
Oh.
And I'm just
of the sewing?
Just the sewing.
Do you wear the trousers in your house?
No.
No? Okay then.
Neither of us do in that case.
Eh?
Neither of us do. joint.
Oh, that's why it's lasted for so
Joint
long,
responsibility.
isn't it? Working, living together. You were going to say something then, weren't you, about...
I was, but I'm not going to.
Oh, you're not?
Down to the centre. Take your time.
No, I don't mean about Bruce, I mean about the ruler. Not about Bruce's trousers.
One never knows with you, John.
No, we were talking about something about the ruler. You said something that's really lovely about this ruler. I can't remember what it was now.
Well, Bruce has got an engineer's brain.
Yeah.
And I've just realised as I was sitting doing this, he's actually got a quilter's brain.
Yeah. We must have to be able to do this.
He must have, yes, exactly.
But also, it's not only getting the shape right, but it's getting all those additional guidelines on it.
Yeah. It's the process, isn't it? And he does it beautifully.
Has he got any more flitting around in his head at the moment?
I'm sure he has, but he hasn't told me.
Well, that's what he could be doing out there, sitting there, sitting with his feet up. When you're doing all the work.
Oh, yes, he'll love that. Needle down. We're on the last run. Whoops. Needle down, slide, bring it round, put your lines on. And that's another thing about ruler work. You can repeat and repeat that line time and time again and get a beautiful, repetitious border. Just think how long that would take to trace and then sew over. That is blooming gorgeous.
Could you, or will this be too messy, do one, like twist it so that you've got one going like in a star like that, or would it be two lines going over each other? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
No, I don't do it. It could look horrible.
Will it? Well, okay. I have got a ruler coming out the next show.
When is that? What date's that?
July the 14th. It's a Christmas show.
Oh, yeah, doing Christmas in July. They're all telling everyone.
Yes. And I've got a snowflake.
Oh. Is it lovely?
And you can make it big.
Yeah.
Or you can make it small.
And what colour plastic's it in?
Green.
Oh. I thought you could do it in Christmas.
What colour would it be if it was a Christmas one?
What? Might be glittery or something.
Oh, I'll put some glitter on it for
we'll have to check I'm on. I don't know if I'm on that day. July the what?
14th.
Am I in on July the 14th? Oh, Dan's off to New York that day.
Oh!
I know. Young Dan.
Is he allowed?
So not me.
Is he old enough to go?
Oh, we can't sit at the moment. So don't worry.
Don't worry. We'll not panic.
Hey?
We'll not panic.
No, you'll ask for that. She's asked for someone else. That's what it would either be me or Stuart. It won't be a Monday. Oh, it might be Rebecca if Rebecca does Mondays. Oh, it's me.
Oh, sure. Oh.
How did you hear that? Is the door open?
It must be.
Oh, yeah. It's me. So we're doing a snowflake on July the 14th.
Oh, we've got a set of that. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh.
But they're all lovely. All the rulers are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you can just bring them in. But that was a feat in its own right. That Celtic. It took him.
I'll put it back on the top.
It took him about 6 months to work that one.
Oh, did it?
And he came back, and I kept saying, no, it's not right, it's not right. And then he came back with this one.
So it's not just you say it, he goes and draws it, and it's made. There's a real proper.
It's a real
process.
Absolutely. Some of them, we've got some patterns that are in his pattern book that. We haven't quite got them right yet.
Oh, okay.
So we don't bring them, we don't just slap them on.
No. There's no point bringing them if you're not both happy with them.
No,
yeah.
It's no good slapping them on. They've got to be what people can use without me standing over them. So
It's all
they've got to be real.
That's the thing, isn't it? You can sit and watch somebody at a demonstration and go, oh, I'll get that. You get it home and you go, don't know how to do it.
That's what we don't want people to do. No. And we're teaching as we're going around the country. We're teaching.
And you don't stop, do you? You're at almost every event going.
Yes.
Have you got a YouTube channel or a website where people can go and see you?
We've got our website, parsfreemotionrulers.com, and all the rulers that we do are on there.
Right.
And you click on the ruler and you've got a 5-minute video behind each ruler.
Oh, wow. That must take you a long time.
Been hard work,
And how many rulers are there?
Altogether, there's 75.
Oh. But you were tired when and you must do them as they come out. Then you got the same outfit on each one.
No. And my hair was longer when I started.
Was it? Long?
Down here, and I thought, blimey, I don't remember having that long
How long
hair.
ago was that then?
Only about 3-4 years ago when we did the USBs.
Yeah.
Long.
Right.
Yes.
I need to do a roundup.
Stop chatting.
No, you can chat as much as you like. Do you want me to, Ben? Okay, so... Oh, we haven't finished yet. That's your fault, because you went off-piste. Sorry, Ben.
I didn't.
I'm blaming
We got
her.
the ABCs, haven't we?
Yes.
Yes, let's do the ABCs.
Do you get all three of these rulers, or do you have to choose your letters?
Because it's the full alphabet.
Yeah, Ben's answering for you. Yes, John, you get all three. So you get A through to Z.
You get A to I.
Yeah.
J to S.
Yeah, S
and
looks funny,
T
doesn't
to
it?
Z.
All the letters you need. There you go.
Yes.
Thank you, Dan.
Okay.
Right, so do you want to
let's do some alphabet.
Okay.
And we're going to write Celtic.
Oh, are you?
Yes. We
Okay.
might as well be useful.
Yeah.
So, all of the alphabet letters I stitch 3 times because I want them to be clean and readable. So we're going round 1, 2, 3.
Right.
That's K.
Really? How? Oh no, I'll wait till he's going on the last question.
How? Now we're going to do an awkward one, which is E, because E's got the
Mum used to
centre.
say that. Awkward.
Yeah.
Is that a Birmingham saying?
I don't know, it's one of mine.
No, my mum used to say it as well. Anyway, so we can do an E.
So we're going to do an E, and you'll notice that the E has got a separate piece here.
Yeah.
But you've got scroll lines around that you put onto what you've just sewn.
Oh, okay then.
So.
My question is, how do I know I'm doing a straight line?
Oh, I'm chronic at straight lines. There are lines on here.
So what? So you draw a chalk line or something on your fabric,
yes,
and then line it up in that line underneath.
Yes, yes. That's what I would do.
Yeah. Okay. She lied.
Doesn't always work for me. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
so you go all the way round.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And
Need-
back to the centre.
Oh, 3.5 then.
Yes.
Okay.
Cut the thread.
Yeah.
Slide the ruler over and put your scroll lines on top of what you've just sewn.
Right.
And stitch the E. 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Clean.
Yeah. Not in a straight line.
No, I don't do straight lines.
Okay. L.
My optician says you will never do a straight line.
Oh, okay.
I have a cast in my one eye and I will never do a straight line. So I make sure that I joggle them around.
Yes, yeah.
So it's meant to be,
meant to
ladies.
be, yeah.
Okay? L, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to bring that down a little bit because even to my eye that looks wrong.
It would be perfect then.
1, 2. Oh, ran out of top thread.
You run out? No, it's just broken.
Broken. But that's the beauty of rulers. If you break your thread or you run out of bobbin thread, you can always go back because you've got the ruler to guide you.
Yeah.
Okay? So do not panic, ladies. It happens to all of us. Usually at the ultimate point. See how I threaded that, John?
Did you thread that in one go?
I just threaded that in one go.
How strong are your
Are you
glasses?
amazed?
No, but I tell you what's because I've sewn for years and years and years. It's really weird that I can't. If I've got my glass on, I can't see the needle, but I can thread it. It must be something to do with muscle memory.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because I kept thinking, how's she going to get the needle threader down there? But you didn't have to.
No, I don't use the needle.
That frightened me. Sorry.
Shaking me. I don't use the needle threaders.
Oh, don't you?
No.
No, I hardly do.
I'm a firm believer, and they're wonderful. But I'm a firm believer in using what you've got.
Yeah, while you still
without
can.
losing it.
Yeah.
Right, so
Right.
1,
1,
2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Let's go.
T.
T's easy, isn't it? Whew. I'm going to jiggle this one up a bit because it's going downhill a bit and I don't want it to go downhill. And because I've got no fabric here, I put my fingers into the channel where I'm not sewing, ladies. Please. 3 lines, 1, 2, 3 back to the centre, 1, 2, 3.
Lovely.
I is going to be a piece of cake, isn't it?
Yeah. Are there any of these that are really difficult, any of the letters?
The S, I'll show you the S.
We'll do an S in a minute for you then.
We'll do an S. And that's the awkward one.
Yeah.
Because it's basically 2 circles. 1, 2,
Looks like 2
3.
cherries on here. Doesn't it though?
Where?
Look, 1 cherry, 2 cherry, and then the little bit there goes to the stalk.
Okay.
Oh,
Obviously you're coming to lunchtime.
Well, you've seen what I've been grazing on in every break. I shouldn't be hungry. I am hungry though.
And 3 lines. 1, 2, 3. And doing them consistently like that, backwards and forwards, make sure that you sit on top.
Yeah.
And the wavy line comes free, ladies.
Look. Dan, that's you. Right, now do the S.
Do the S. Now then. The S, it's difficult, but it's not really.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to stitch the top cherry.
Right.
Right? So we're going to stitch round and back 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Stop with the needle down.
Yeah.
Cut your thread, foot up, slide the ruler across and put the scroll line on top of what you've just sewn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Make sure your needle's going to go down where it's finished. 1, 2, 3. And I did go offline there. I'm going to do that again.
Oh, you're not happy with that?
No, I'm not happy with that. That's a fail.
Yeah, but you don't want to fail it in the middle of your quilt.
No. Well,
That's a P you're doing now.
You wouldn't put...
Okay.
What is?
Yeah, I did think going in the P then. Right, start at the top and go round. 1,
2,
3.
I've gone offline again. My hands, obviously, are tired.
It's lunchtime.
I'm tired.
Oh, is that what it is? You're nearly finished now. You've got 10 minutes left.
There we go.
Does Bruce make you a nice lunch while we're in here then? Stop off at Mackie D's on the way home.
2, 3. We'll stop off at Morrison's and buy our dinner and see what I'll cook.
Oh.
Whatever Bruce fancies.
Yeah, oh. You used to have to do all the cooking after you've done all the work.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did it take you long to get home?
No, it was very quiet on the roads today.
Was it?
Yes, very quiet. There's
That's
better
the day after
ladies.
Bank Holiday, isn't it? There you go, there's the S.
Well, it's half term, isn't it?
Oh, of course it is, yeah.
Yeah. So that's better, ladies.
Beautiful.
Gentlemen.
Oh. Right, stay there, Shirl.
Yes.
Because I need to just recap over here.
Okay.
Right, so let's do the bundle first. Do you want low shank or high shank? Low shank first. So what? In the lead. Low shank's in the lead, say. So what you get is you get your slippy sheet, which isn't available on its own now. You get your low shank foot, you get your 4 buttons, you get your USB stick with an hour and 3/4 of Shirley, showing you go from starting right the way through to quilting. Then you get your 3 rulers and your straight ruler. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. That's your low shank version. Then we've got a high shank version. Exactly the same, but with a high shank foot. There it is. I should have shaved this morning.
Did you not have a shave?
No.
Oh,
I did. Well, no, this morning I was smooth this morning.
Oh. Growing lad.
Anyway, that's your high shank version. 149. I think these would be good for sand-tangling quilting. They would indeed, Chris. Right. Now, what was the next thing you said? Oh, feet on their own. Low shank first. Oh, graphics have crashed.
The what's crashed?
Oh, the graphics.
Oh dear.
It's because we're working on a very, very old system.
Oh dear.
Got spinny wheel, can't do anything.
You've got a pedal faster.
Yes. Oh, do you want to try something else? Because maybe it's just that. Oh, everything's frozen.
Oh dear.
Oh, yes, so, just while we're trying to get that sorted, Ghost, one of my cats, hasn't been home for a week. And last night I was talking to my sister-in-law, and I said, oh no, I think this might be it, because he's been gone for a week, he doesn't go from home. Fast asleep in bed last night, leapt straight on me, 9:30 last night. I'm here, stroke me,
Did you miss me?
feed me. And then all night long he was on and off the bed, stroke me again, on and off the bed. Anyway, so he's home now. This morning he's like...
He wondered where you were, you said.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh, here comes Roy. Is it fixed? Oh, okay, we're just trying to load up. Shall I tell you about the table? I can't put the graphics or anything at the moment, but this is something that Bruce has designed. Oh! Is that there you go, the Parr's end table. This is designed specially for your machine. So what we need you to do is when you buy it, $149 or $49.99 on split pay, 3 payments, you order it, then you then bring in the slide. Bear with. So what you need to do is you need to measure this bit of your machine. You see on there, the end of the table. You need to take a photo of the table of your machine. You email all that information to Shirley at parsfreemotionrulers.com and make sure you add the machine make and the model and your order number.
Yes.
And they will make the table especially for your sewing machine. Now, the brilliant thing is you can also have it made for your overlocker, which I think is fantastic.
And
now,
you just need the insert.
It's what?
It just need the insert.
Just the insert, yeah. So again, you need to measure it and everything like that. The ruler, not the rulers, what are these? The legs are higher because obviously the table on an overlock is higher. But imagine that, having a big table on an overlock. I'd never seen that before.
26 inches.
26?
Yeah.
26-inch table on your overlocker. I know, $149.99 or 3-way split pay, $49.99. Oh, wow. You got it on 3 split pay. 3 split pay, brilliant.
I use it on this machine, and this large machine turned round with that end table. I've got a humongous machine.
Wow. So it's worth it. Now, there's so many people got this in their baskets. Too many people got it in their baskets now. So please, please, please be careful. Lots of people have checked out, but basically not everyone's going to get one. If you don't check out and you want it, not everyone's going to get one, just so you know. Well, yeah, but you're not back till July, so you're not... Oh, no, June.
July. July 14.
You're not coming in June at all?
No.
Why not?
Because I think we're doing quilt shows.
And then August, should be too busy at Festival of Quilts at August to come in. I'll do the show live, I'll do it on my phone from Festival of Quilts, me and Shirley, in the champagne bar at Festival of Quilts. Right, did we put through the low shank and the high shank? Did that go through all right or not? Okay, so it's the low shank, just the foot on its own. Ignore all of this mess.
Whee. Honing in.
Lovely. High shank. They both come packed like that. It's just that Bruce didn't put that one in a bag this morning. Lazy. It was early start for him. He has to do his hair and everything. Beautiful. What else is here? The USB stick on its own.
That's lovely. You get to make a quilt with that USB stick.
Oh,
so I take you through it with the ruler.
But also how to put
the foot on, how to set it. You only set it once.
Lovely.
And
Only 18 of those left.
The button work and everything.
Excellent. Got the buttons. 4 buttons.
They are brilliant, those buttons are. They really are. And if you are a card maker, then you can do your designs on your cards.
Oh,
so you can,
wow. So
you can bring these designs onto cards.
I hadn't even thought about that. That heart one looked lovely. The one, wouldn't it? Be beautiful. $4.99.
You could thread ribbon through them.
Now, I'm sure Sissy Stash Buster must have sold out, but we'll just double check. Sissy Stash Buster. There's been a lot of Sessies today in today's show. Sissy Stash Buster. Shirley Special.
Or Pa's
That's what
Pockets.
it's called, Sissy Stash Buster.
Pa's Pockets.
What? What? Oh! And how many baskets? Right, okay. Important now. Important. There are 15 left, but 25 in baskets. So if you want that, you need to check out. Right, now I'm just going to quickly redo the 3 brand new rulers.
Yes.
Which are called Shirley Special. Was that Shirley Special? Yeah, Shirley Special.
Yes.
Yeah, $15.99. Then we had border rope. Over half stock of all of these have gone, just so you know. And what? Oh, and the same mountain baskets. They're going to sell out. And then last but not least, Celtic.
Lovely ruler.
Oh, what's the computer gone again? Okay. Shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Am I ahead of myself? That's today. There's tomorrow. So what have I got? It's me again tomorrow, isn't it? So I've got Miss It, Miss Out pre-cuts. I've got a Sashko basket with Cara Ackerman. I'm not even going to try and say the first word. Now Jules Fallon's in tomorrow. Gertrude jacket. Then we've got a cushion with Cara Ackerman. And then we've got the Lavinia dress with Jules Fallon. Lots of lovely dressmaking tomorrow. So that's back tomorrow. Come with me and I'll just give Shirley a snog before she goes home. Oh, there's a button on the floor as well. Shirley.
Oh, that's where it went. Thank you, hon.
Lovely to see you.
And you too.
Oh, I'll see you on July the
14th.
14th. It's a bit early for me to go. Or should I do something else?
Okay. What?
I'll do the other rulers then very quickly. I'll do alphabet.
Yes.
What? Yeah. For some reason in my brain I thought we only had 5 minutes left, you see, and it's like... Anyway. $44.99. I can go in for a second snog, that's what it is. Bruce isn't looking. So that's your alphabet, but you do get all 3 then for $44.99.
Get the full alphabet.
Well, actually, it's really good because normally they're £15. You know, if you buy one, like £15, aren't you? You're getting 3 for $44.99. Right, lovely. Then, duodenum, coverall. Oh, hang on. Have I gone out of sync? No. I've got to get those from over there. That's all.
We just want to keep you active.
Keeping me active.
Keeping you active.
Yeah, exactly. Coverall, duodenum has been the most popular of all of them, of the classics.
Yeah.
Right, then I've got hearts.
The large heart of that, made into a full pansy, is the most gorgeous border. It's beautiful.
So give it a go.
And if you use it with the random dyed thread, I'm still talking.
Yeah, no, you keep going. Sorry,
If you use it with the random dyed thread, it's absolutely gorgeous. Yes. Random dyed. Well, I'm a knitter, you see.
Oh, yeah. Come and bring knitting next time. That one there is 34B. It's vines and cables.
That does the most beautiful water lilies. Oh, my
Which we haven't bothered doing
I'll
today.
have to show you that one.
Then I've got
circles. Yes. You can get 24 different patterns out of that.
For $15.99.
Absolutely brilliant. It really is.
And then last one is the straight one.
What can I say?
Which you can do loads with.
Well, that middle red is the straight.
Yeah,
No,
the camera's facing the direction.
Sorry. Come on.
Right, we're going now. Bye, Cheryl.
Bye.
Bye. I'll see you. She'll see you on July the
14th.
And I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
Bye.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products